Hey guys, so I wanted to just add this intro to this live stream from a few nights ago. That is because this live stream is not what it was supposed to be. Originally, Ryan and myself had intended to speak on mental health and what it's like to be on the other side of internet hate. Uh, we thought that this would be a good idea, seeing as how so many people get a massive amount of hate from others when situations happen and one person that somebody likes go things happen between friendships on here and things like that, which we have been seeing with the Psycho Bunny and Villain and Ryan and Chrissy and all of them. There's a whole big issue going on there between friends, which I think it would have been better if it had stayed offline, but it is what it is. And we were talking about what that feels like, as I have been that person on the other side of that. And that was the whole intention of the live stream to begin with. It quickly turned. It quickly turned, and we had been discussing the live stream that Supernatural Nikki had done, where it had been brought up that Psycho Bunny is not a biological mother and that she is only a step parent. That's, to me, once you do that, you it's gross and it's wrong. You don't know the reason somebody doesn't have biological children, and to call somebody just a step parent, when I know a lot of amazing, wonderful step parents out there who are more of a parent to a child than their own biological parent was. So, and there was so much more that happened in that live, and it was discussed, and it quickly turned into bring Villain got brought into it, and then all of a sudden everybody wanted to air their grievances and their thoughts on it and talk about her. In my opinion, I don't feel like people were attacking her. There were people from both sides of things. Um, People I thought were pretty respectful. I mean, I can't control what people say. I can't control what someone says in a chat. I can't control what somebody says on the panel. Um, I try to be fair and I don't silence people. I don't block people for having an opinion. The only time you get blocked in a chat of mine is if you are being vile. You're lying about somebody, like that's misinformation, just straight up, flat out misinformation, or like gross comments, like things like that. It's got to be pretty bad for me to block you. However, I had some moderators in there that day that were brand new because it exploded, and I was not expecting that. I was not expecting it to turn into what it did. Um, so if people got blocked, I went back in, unblocked people because that's not what I would have done. Um, and I like people to be able to share their feelings and opinions on subjects. I don't want to censor anybody. So I'm going to let people talk. Unfortunately, I can't control what they say. And I can't recall because I haven't watched it. It's 4 hours long. It's over 4 hours long. Um, but I thought for the most part, people were being pretty respectful. They were just stating that how they felt about things and their opinion on things, and you know, just the whole subject all around. And by the end of it, people were laughing, and for the most part, I think everybody agreed that the dogpiling on someone needed to stop. That's what I thought, at least. I don't know, but it turned out, I thought at the end where people were laughing, I thought it turned out to where it was, everyone was on the same page. Another two individuals come up, Tatted Not Rob and a woman named Flowers came up, and they ended up with apologies being had, and they're good now. So I thought it went well, but I guess not. I guess not. So yeah, this is what happened the other day to create issues that I'm seeing now. I wish people knew everything, but we don't. There's not one person who knows everybody's ins and out of their friendship. There's nobody out here who knows the ins and out of each individual friendship. It's I just wish that the dogpiling, the attacks, the hate, this dragging other individuals, I just wish it would stop, because I'm telling you, someone's going to end up getting hurt. That is my biggest concern, is somebody is going to end up hurt. So yeah, here is the live stream. Enjoy. So yeah, there's just some stuff in particular that I want to chat about. I feel like after just kind of cruising around today, the TikTok and YouTube streets, I feel like there's just nothing being said, and I feel like in this instance something should be said, and I feel like I have a really good perspective from being somebody who's been in the position of having been the target of hate and harassment based off of, unproven, non-factual things being said about you, just stuff like that. So I want to share in the things that I have researched, things that I've looked into. I just want to talk about it a bit, because there is just some things that are happening that I find are just cruel at this point and harmful. And honestly, it's somebody's going to end up hurt. I've said this time and time again. Of course, they all got on their dirt bikes and quads and stuff. Like, right as I went live, 2 dirt bikes went down the road. But I feel like there are things that are happening that someone's going to end up hurt. And I am very concerned at this point. And I just feel like I want to say something as somebody who's been in the shoes of the target at one time, many times, from that perspective. So let's see, let me do this last stitch real quick here so I don't lose it. There we go. I am currently working on a baby blanket, a little baby blanket, this pink, and I think it's gonna be so cute. It's like shiny. Alright, I agree. Yes, there's a mess going on. Yes, let's tap for Tracy. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's funny, guys. I am actually about to start putting out TikTok shop videos. So if any of you come across them once I post them, because I'm actually working on my first one now, well, not right now, but today, my first TikTok shop video from an item that I purchased 4 months ago, that I actually used, tried it out, took the time to actually see if it worked and all the things. And I'm amazed at how many people are out here, how many creators are like lying like horribly about this product and like deceiving people to sell it. I'm not gonna do that. So what I think I'm gonna do is start reviewing some stuff, like just on the side, reviewing TikTok shop stuff, and giving you like legitimate, my phone's about to die, I gotta plug it in, legitimate, truthful reviews of TikTok shop items and show you guys the actual results of them. And the one that I had done is the Medicube. It's like huge on TikTok. Is the Medicube skincare products and the device. I bought that device 4 months ago. I had a little issue with the shipping stuff, but I have feedback on that. And the people that promote it are so deceptive in their practice of promoting this. It's crazy. Thank you for the heart hands. I appreciate it. Or that, is that the heart hands? Yeah, it's heart hands. Duh. But yeah, I'm going to start doing those TikTok shop videos for you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I'm excited for that. So keep an eye out for that. And if you guys are interested in TikTok shop stuff, keep an eye out for those. Thank you for the heart me. And if you guys have suggestions on TikTok shop stuff that you're interested in maybe, but not really believe the stuff they're saying, let me know. I will be more than happy to test stuff out for you guys. Thank you for the heart hands again. Oh, I seen Ryan. Ryan, where'd you go? What's up? What's up? Thank you for following Twisted Sister. I appreciate it. Thank you for the roses, Meeps. Meep's gonna meep. I love that. It's so cute. Meep's gonna meep. Hi, JJ. How are you? All right, let's see if I can catch up here. Hello, Sarah. Okay, did I get everybody? There's Psycho Bunny. Hello, hello. Psycho Bunny doll eye. You are in my thoughts, girl. Meeps is fine. Okay. There's Stewie. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. There's a bunch of yins in here. I love Bunny. Yes. Bunny is amazing. She is in here. Everybody throw some hearts in there for Bunny. I know that she's having a rough time, and I think we should all just show her some love right now. You know, that's kind of what I want to talk about, is just things that I'm seeing go on that pertain to her. And I have wanted to stay away from drama because it is just that. It brings drama. It is, especially in these communities like this, it's not just drama. They go real life. They invade into your real life and do everything in their power to beat you into the ground until there's nothing left. And I just, I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. So, we are going to talk about it. And this is the way I feel about it. Like, I can still share the way I feel about what I'm seeing. Does not mean that I'm sitting here trying to like insert myself or go and create problems with these people, but I'm allowed an opinion on what they're doing. They're doing it publicly, so I'm allowed to have an opinion on what it is they're doing and share a perspective of somebody who has been there on the other side of that and how it feels. And hypocrisy that I am seeing that is unbelievable. So I'm going to see what you guys are saying real quick, and then we're going to get into this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, there's lots of hearts for you, Bunny. Lots of hearts. I'm so sick of these Bash Bunny sessions. JJ, you are... Thank you for the heart me. If I'm missing any gifts, I am so sorry. I will thank everybody at the end. hey doll, careful, you'll get in trouble. I don't care. I don't care. I truly don't. I'm heartbroken for PB and our community. Yeah. We do not care. Yep. Ryan said it. We do not care. And we don't. Hey y'all. Hey Rose Sophie. I literally... And it jumped on me. What the hell? Where'd it go? I literally caught them in so many lies they told on Bunny that can be proven if they just look. JJ, I swear, when I was hearing some of the stuff that was being said, I either flat out asked Bunny about it and looked for proof of the things, or I looked for what they were trying to say. Does nobody care about proof anymore? I mean, this is coming from a community of people who praise that there are always facts and proof to back up the facts and the claims being made. But where is this proof? Because I've yet to see it. I can tell you what there is proof of. Continued dragging somebody, beating somebody down with the same old shit over and over and over. Beating on somebody for just simply stating someone else is not being honest. Just the horrible things that were said about her. No. It's someone is going to end up hurt. We don't give a F. Everyone has a right and a voice. Exactly. We don't care if we get in trouble. Nope. I'm tired of it. I am. Oh, thank you for the tiny diny. That's so cute. That was a minute ago, but I'm just seeing it. Oh, thank you for the Go Popular. I did see that pop up. I did see that. It doesn't, nor does it, make you any less. Absolutely not. You are that boy's mom. Oh, that just... That's the first thing I want to talk about. It shouldn't... While talking about mental health. Rose, that is the sickest part of it, as they're talking about mental health. And they use this excuse of, well, she commented on my anxiety. What? Do you... So say I'm like, oh, she's using her anxiety again. And then that's it. That equates to day after day, for hours on end, live after live, you're continually dragging somebody, saying that they are this horrible piece of shit human being. They are less than less. They are the bottom of the barrel. They are scum on your shoe. Because they simply stated somebody else was dishonest, and they simply they gave money to somebody because they thought they needed food. I'm sorry, neither of those things are equate, or they just don't. It does not. That doesn't. I can't even think of the word, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not. It just doesn't work. It's absolutely disgusting to speak on a woman's ability to have or not have bio kids. Not cool. JJ, you are 1000% correct. I still like people that others don't. And that's okay. Like, this was literally a conversation I had last night. We can dislike people and still like somebody who we dislike. We can still like somebody on. Let me plug it in real quick before I end up dying. I'm gonna have to unplug my mic. Shit. I'm gonna plug my headphones in instead. Hang on. Alright. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the TikTok. Oh my gosh, I am missing all these gifts. Guys, I am so grateful. Thank you guys so much. Can you hear me okay? Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. Why is it clicking? Okay. It was like making a clicking noise. Get down, sir. Come on. Get down. You're going to knock the phone over. Come on, you want to say hello real quick before we get into this mess? Say hello. Okay. Go ahead. All right, y'all. I'm going to smoke while I do this. So let me pop up one of these cute little critters real quick. Does anybody want to come up? I don't know if anybody would like to come up, but if you would, let me know. Let me find one of these cute little thingies. Which one was it? Oh, this one. This one's cute. I just love him. Come on, buddy. Scoot down. Oh, I'm going to put him inside here. Oh, maybe. If I can get him to move. There we go. All right. Here we go. That looks like me cat. I have kitties galore. I love my kitties. Absolutely. I'm a kitty girl. Okay. I think it's better. Oh, okay. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I'm so sorry. That should never have been said. Oh, wait. Let me go see what Daisy said. As someone who couldn't have kids either. Oh, Daisy, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that I'm just sick of it. I'm really, really sick of it. All right, let's see. So cute. I have a mini version of that. Which one? The black one? My black kitty? Oh, no flashbacks. Sure, I'll take a box. Give me a few minutes. Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to do first. Do we make it stop? Okay. I am looking to see what you guys are saying because it's like going. I'm like, okay. Oh my God, it just jumped like 10. Okay, here we go. I'm struggling to see the chat. Anyone else or just me? Oh, I hope it's not something wrong. Nikki needs some deep therapy. She needs to find out why she obsesses over me. Seriously, she's fixated. Yeah. Hey, homegirl, how are you? It's good to see you here. Oh, hello, two of a kind. I seen it. I don't know if you've seen that. I commented back on where you tagged me in that video about Reaper. Okay. Alrighty. Da. No, it's in the background. It's white on white. Oh, hang on. I got an idea. Let's see. Come on, buddy. It's hard to move him. Come on. Come on, little dude. Oh no. That made it kind of hard. I think I just might have accidentally.
I think I just screwed up because now I can't move him because it just moves the chat. Oh, dang. I can't move him now. Well, that sucks. Okay, wait. Let me do this one. All right. Here we go. Since we're talking about trash, we're going to make this all copacetic here. Okay. Okay. Okay, you request all set. I requested a box. Oh, what the hell? Why didn't I see it? Oh wait, guests. Okay, I see it. Gotcha. Let me accept you guys. You girls. Okay. All right. I hear you, Ryan. Okay, JJ
There
is up
we
here.
go.
I might have to
All
turn
right.
the Wi-Fi.
Ryan.
Oh, how are you guys?
No, I wanted to say something that I was thinking about. When I said that comment about I had caught him in so many lies, and I went and looked for myself. I
Hmm.
even caught her in lies that didn't have nothing to do with Psycho Bunny.
Oh yeah.
Like
Oh yeah.
the,
I
I was
didn't
like,
even
hold on a
know.
minute. You said, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I didn't even know who she was until this. Like did not know who Supernatural Nikki was. And then as I'm listening to her talk about Bunny, I'm like, well, that's not true. That's not true. So what was it you had caught her in? What type of stuff?
So the first thing I caught her in was because I've watched her for a while. Like the funny thing is I didn't know who Psycho Bunny was until I seen her on Nikki's YouTube back when it was cold and she was playing in the snow with the girls. Do you remember that? Um, that was the first time I was introduced to
Yes.
who Psycho Bunny was on her channel. So I had went to her channel to look at something. She said she sat in front of all them people and said that she don't cover Gabby no more, that she stepped away from that. I looked at her page and that's a damn lie. Why are you lying to these people? Well, they can go to your page and look. Not only do you cover her, but you body shame the fuck out of her. Like fat shamed her, everything. I don't like the girl either, but I ain't gonna sit up on a platform and tell her she's fat for 30
Mm.
minutes straight in 4 different videos 3 days ago. Stop lying.
Ah,
Just stop it. And
nice.
another thing I caught was it wasn't just her, it was Nikki, Andy, a bunch of them saying that
Sandy Grove too.
Psycho Bunny went. I'm not.
Hold on, sorry, JJ. We're
Yeah.
talking about just mental health and what it should and shouldn't
Well,
be acceptable as far as what's said and done on lives. Just mental health stuff.
yeah. Yeah.
Go
Well,
ahead,
what
JJ.
was said about her could affect her mental health. It was something was said about her that
No,
she,
no,
I'm not going to say names, but
I was answering someone in the chat. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
oh, sorry. There was something was said about Psycho Bunny. Um they said that she attacked somebody while she was dealing with the death of her husband, and I was around when that happened. I knew for a fact that that wasn't true. Like they sat there and put that out, and there's hundreds of people in the chat saying, oh my god, I can't believe Psycho Bunny did that. I even made a phone call to refresh my memory because I was like, that's
Wait,
not what happened.
whose husband?
Yeah.
I don't want to say names
Ooh.
Oh,
because I don't want to beef with that side.
okay. I'm trying to think here. Okay, let me just think and think.
Yeah, I was trying to think.
It was
Hmm.
when Andy was going after Tech, and Psycho Bunny had just gotten like an argument with somebody, and then it was like squashed. They made it out like
Yeah, I was
she went
gonna
after
say
somebody, and it
I
didn't
don't
have nothing to
remember.
do with that woman's
I
husband.
only know one person's husband that had passed away. But okay,
Yeah.
I just don't want to say her name. I
no,
No,
got
it's
you're good. You're
okay.
I
good.
got
Nope, you're
too
good.
much
You
beef
can
with her
tell me
friends.
later.
I
Yeah,
don't
you can
want
tell
it.
me later. It's okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
I'm sure
text it
they'll
to you, or
figure it
Psycho
out.
Bunny can. Yeah,
No,
she know who I'm
snarkers.
talking about.
No, it's not snarkers.
No, yeah, and it didn't happen, Psycho Bunny. I was around then, and I called my friend to ask her should she refresh my version of events? Because I was like, I don't remember that happening. So that was another lie, but it just, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
This,
Tulip Pine. That's the only one I can think of too. But I
it
guess
ain't Chrissy. No.
TV messaged me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I know I'm trying to rack my brain, but
Oh, that's who I was thinking, and that is not true. That's absolutely not. That's not true.
so what
Yeah, she did make up a bunch of stuff.
I had I
Sorry, go
took
ahead.
issue because I started watching Maggie Mae's. She had put up the two videos, and I had started watching the second one first, and it started must have been like partway through, where she started recording the live stream on the second one, like split it in two. And when I turned it on, the first thing is she's like, I don't know how she has any friends. And within like I think the first 10 minutes, they're all in there just shitting on her and saying, you need to just stop it, PB. You need to stop going after people. She's been doing it
But stop
nonstop.
what?
And that's
But
it. Like
she's not doing that.
she
Yeah.
hadn't even held but maybe one 30-minute live, I think, and it was like defending herself. That's it. She wasn't going
Responding.
after.
Yeah. Defend.
Yeah,
Exactly. Like, what do y'all want her to stop doing? She ain't doing nothing. Y'all leave her alone.
and that's
The
it.
fuck?
I'm literally like, wait a minute. You're saying for her to stop while you're actively doing 5, 6 hour live streams 3 times a week for the past 3 weeks on her, and yet you have not a single shred of proof for any of the things you've said about her. Not one. Not even a screenshot, not a text message, not a nothing. And I'm like, this is literally just to destroy this woman, to completely get her off the internet. That's what they do. Push, 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 drag her name through the mud, make her uncredible so that anything that she says is now considered a lie. That is what I feel the MO is to destroy the reputation of somebody, destroy any credibility they could have had, which I heard over and over and over. She has no credibility now. She has no credibility. And I'm like, but is that not your point? You've now tried to make her have absolutely no credibility so that when she speaks, everything out of her mouth is a lie. Why? Why would you want to do that to somebody? Oh, because something coming out of her mouth is the truth that people don't want out there. So to sit there and say, oh, she needs to stop bashing people while you're all bashing her, and this is the part that just I went through the roof when that woman come in there and said, well, she doesn't even have any bio children, she's
Yeah, who
just a
said that?
stepmom.
Who said that?
I believe her, is it oh, what was it? It said it's a something or
Was
something
it
like that.
Dawn?
No, it wasn't
I can't
Dawn that
remember which
said
one
it.
said it.
It was the girl in the very top box. Actually, I'll pause and go look because I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot.
Yeah,
I'll
the
be
fact that any woman, that's not, the fact that any woman would have said that, that's fucking, like, that's just vile and foul. I can't believe the things that were allowed in that live. I'm actually really disappointed and really hurt by a lot of different things that happened in that live. That is unfathomable. Like,
absolutely.
there's just no excuse, no reason, like, what the hell is wrong with you people? Like, you women. Like, I don't get it. When is that ever okay?
Women, grown ass women sitting on a live stream, which most of them, most of which all of the people up on that live stream were
Hey,
over
Michelle.
50. And it's like, you're old, you're grown ass women sitting up here bashing the shit out of this woman all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Because what, first of all, and now you're going to come in here and say, she's not even a bio parent. She's just a stepmom. While Andy is sitting 2 boxes below this bitch, and he isn't even a biological parent or a step parent of the children that they're all praising him for being a parent of. I'm out of breath.
Yeah, you you're right, and it's just you don't know if a woman is. What if you're talking about a woman and she's not? And I'm not talking about Psycho Bunny or nobody's like that. Like, say somebody was on a live right now talking about me, and I don't have any kids, but I might have an adopted one, and they was saying stuff, and say I wasn't physically able to have children. That could fuck
Yeah.
somebody up in the head. You don't talk about stuff like that. There's
Oh,
things that I don't
Psycho Bunny.
say on this app because I know that it could be offensive to other
Right.
people.
Well, and right, Psycho Bunny, right.
Oh,
See, this is what I mean.
that
And
just breaks my
this
heart.
wasn't considered. Like, these are people that are all within our community. That is what's important, though, Psycho Bunny. The whole thing, the whole fact that that would hurt the child,
I
that hurts
agree.
the woman, that hurts other people. Look at all the people, just out of 61 people, the women that are in this chat that are making comments. And this was acceptable to say. uh, like that, I guess I
Not
don't
at all.
understand. I don't understand when morals and values went out the window because you dislike somebody that much
Mhm. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's not right. That's a sensitive
for
topic.
something that I can't even fathom for you being that upset about. I guess I just am really, it's wild. And a mother and a father isn't, that's not defined on who did and didn't give birth to a child.
Mm-mm. No, and that's what I said. That
Blood don't mean shit though.
Right.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt you.
no,
Blood doesn't
Michelle,
mean a damn
JJ,
thing.
Michelle Lynn wants to see the ducks. Michelle Lynn, we are
Uh,
just talking about what's
they're
acceptable
not up here right now, baby.
and isn't
If
acceptable
they
on
come up
lives,
here,
mental health stuff.
yeah, if they come around the corner, I'll show them to you. But they're all the way on the other side of the property right now. Okay, but if they do, I'll show them to you.
but
It's
yeah,
it's storming right now, so I can't get out there.
I feel like to degrade somebody that way, that was the lowest blow you could take to hurt someone. I and then to continue on for several more hours after that, after you have taken
Oh,
the
Michelle,
lowest
you're good. You don't
possible
have to be
blow.
sorry.
Like Psycho Bunny, like that choice was taken from her, and she stepped in when his his bio mom
Hey, mind your
walked
business.
away. She stepped in as somebody who had never been a biological parent, never been in a mother role before. She stepped in and took care of that child as if he was her own.
Hi, Regina
How
from Leangie, Banana Hammock.
how can you say that? It just blows my mind. It makes me sick to think that any group of women would sit up there and have the balls to say that about another woman.
My thing is that that was a group of women that I don't know who all was up in the box. I didn't go in there live. I just received a lot of messages from friends about things that were being said about me and lies and shit like that. But for the most part, a lot of the women that were up in those boxes, I fucking went to bat for. Many of us went to bat for at one point or another. And just the fact that you guys thought that this was acceptable is just so, it's vile. I don't even know who the hell these people are anymore. Like, I
Mm-mm.
actually deactivated my Discord because I'm done with Discord. I left Discord today. I can't do it. That
Yeah.
after hearing the things that came out in that live that were not shut down, I
Mm-mm.
just can't do it. This is not what I thought this community was, and I'm really disappointed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Uh,
I
uh,
I
uh,
disappointed. I don't even want to say I'm disappointed because I didn't know.
yeah,
I
I don't even
don't
know what the word is that I am. I'm hurt. And I'm furious for sake of that this is continuing and it's allowed.
Yeah, I can tell you that it was from what I recall it was Nikki, Lisa Blue, Dawn was the one girl, Snarkers,
Hmm.
and Andy. And then there was someone else at the top and their name was like it's a something and it cuts off.
It's on her. It's on Nikki's YouTube. I can't remember because I mostly was just listening because when the whole bunny thing pisses me off. But when the lies came out about Ryan, I wanted to toss my phone across the yard. I was sitting on my
Oh,
porch like, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?" Ryan
it's
over here
just
lying and
It's just
collecting all this
yes.
Joni.
money. Get the fuck out of here.
It's just Joni was up in the boxes.
Yeah, I think that's who it
She was
was.
in the chat.
And the support in the chat, the big gifts that were being thrown, let's not forget those, because that was probably that was very eye-opening to me. That was
Was
extremely
it
eye-opening
Alicia?
to me. It's
Oh,
just
thank
Alicia was
I
you.
was
probably in the
gonna say
book.
I couldn't ever see
Oh,
no.
it's like a lady's face, like a cartoon woman head, I believe is what it is.
Okay, well, every
Her.
single woman in that box I'd stood up for except for Alicia. I don't know a lot about her, um, but the fact that those women were up there saying that Dawn, who's been totally MIA since she
Thank
dry
you.
begged and begged for a tux for her child, Snarkers,
Mm,
there's that just is what it is. And she's already came out with this whole thing about the conversation that we had months back in April. She already came out with this once. So everybody acting like that, oh my gosh, this is new information. Psycho Bunny just said this. Like,
yeah,
come on. Come the fuck on. Y'all are not that dumb. You're not, I mean, come on.
and that was
And it
another
was
thing.
they kept saying that Psycho Bunny was streaming them, and I was like, wait, she ain't streaming, y'all. Who's lying over
Mhm.
here?
She's streaming them. Dawn accused, oh yes, I'm sorry, yes. And let's not forget that Dawn accused Andy and Psycho Bunny of threatening her children, making harassing and threatening phone calls to her and her children. And here it never happened at all.
Shocker.
She said
So
there was a police investigation, the police were this, that. Oh yeah, she said they came from Pennsylvania, New York, every place that Andy had ever like lived, been, visited. Yeah.
that's uh that's convenient. See, I heard something a very common theme in this live stream. Hang on, I'm gonna take my little guy off the screen here, but there was a very common theme in this live stream, and that was
Lies.
that
Lies.
well, that there was that, but also I heard from many of the people on panel say she made me take the money, she forced me to take the money, or she she offered me the money. I didn't hear a single one of them say she
uh
offered me the money and I
no,
turned
no,
it
no.
down.
No, because
She
I was the only one that said to Psycho Bunny, I'm sending this back to you. Why did you send this? And she said, use it for the cats. I was going to donate to the cats anyway. If you send that back to me, I'm going to send it back to you and I'm going to block you. Nobody
um,
else said anything.
nope,
And
not
I
one
don't
of
even,
these, not one of them.
so that's hilarious.
They didn't
No, I
offer.
don't know. Two of a kind. I don't know.
Not one of them said, "Oh no, I turned her down. I told her I couldn't take it." Not one of them said, "I accepted it because I was in a bad spot and I needed to use it and I paid her back." No, they took her money, used her money, spent it, and now they're all on a panel shitting on her for one reason.
Well, the thing is I don't think that she gave it was just Jody and I, and it was just for the work that we did for Andy on that drive. That
Oh
Andy
yeah,
never even said thank you or anything.
she
And Psycho Bunny felt really bad, and once she saw it, she's like, "Oh my God, like you guys, the work you did is absolutely amazing." And she sent Jody and I both money. We didn't ask; it was just like there. And so the fact I don't know what Jody's particularly talking about, but I mean,
yeah.
it is what it is. But at the same time, too, that's not Psycho Bunny. Psycho Bunny shouldn't have to explain to people why she did or didn't send somebody money, especially in that situation. And we shouldn't have to explain that either.
I know.
Um, it was given to us as gifts, and that is what it is. Why it's being continued to be brought up. It's not like a situation with Lori or anything like that. But
Mhm. Yep. It should have been. there's no reason it ever needed to be put out there that Psycho Bunny helped others. They made it that way, and now they're trying to use her generosity, not demanding them pay it back. None of that.
Correct.
Her generosity as a weapon to hurt her, and that to me screams like just
Well,
vile.
there was somebody in that box that had made a verbal contract, or I think even a text contract. I could be wrong. Bunny would have to correct that. That it was a loan. There were some financial transactions that were to be loans,
Oh,
and
okay.
it wasn't myself, and it wasn't Snarkers. So
Yeah, Snarkers. I I've never watched Snarkers. I have had an interaction with Snarkers. There's one thing that really bothers me with Snarkers is that she weaponizes her grandson from everything I've seen. When somebody does something she don't like,
part.
it's my grandson, my grandson. She did this and it was for my grandson. And I'm like, woman, nobody would know anything about your grandson if you
Hey,
hadn't shared it.
Melissa.
And to me, that is you exploiting your grandchild, not anyone else.
Nana B, oh, sorry to interrupt you, girl, but Nana B, she really is, and it's a lot of it is because there with these little cliques, it's almost like high school, where if you don't conform and you don't do what they want you to do or go after who or dislike who they want you to dislike, then it's like the mean girls. And I keep saying, like, I used to beat the shit out of girls like that in high school. I'm never gonna be that girl. And many of us in here are never gonna be those girls. Psycho Bunny also has a big heart at the same time, and um, that's gotten her in trouble. But the thing is instead, I feel like in this situation, we should be standing behind her and helping her be stronger, so she's not taken advantage of again like that. But instead, this is the solution. It's like I said, I don't know who these people are anymore. I feel like I don't even know these people, and a lot of them I've sat with for a long time, and I'm hurt. I'm not even angry. I'm just hurt.
I just told the damn truth and being punished for what I saw. So that's where that's something that I'm pretty upset about. And I made it clear in one of the few live streams, I think it was like a week or so ago, I had done where I had said that, when it comes to Psycho Bunny having said, like, this is what I saw when it comes to Villain and John. She actually didn't even come out publicly to say that. She simply went behind the scenes to tell others who were saying that this is not true. Like, this is what I've
So
seen.
wait. She told one person.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I'm.
she said to one person, like, I don't make videos like that anymore. And the person was very persistent as to why.
Yeah,
The person did not give Psycho Bunny a heads up that they were going to be outing this information, and Psycho Bunny got stuck in a really shitty situation
yeah.
on all sides.
She got thrown
And
in.
so did, yeah.
Yeah, and it's a shame because she didn't expect for it to come out that it was said. It wasn't meant to have gone out to the public, but once it did, everybody turned on her for simply just telling the truth and saying it. I'm not hearing denial of like, oh, she's lying about seeing that. There's no denial there. Like, I haven't heard that. All I've heard is Psycho Bunny's lying about everything and it's going to be proven and this, that, and the third. And it's like, listen, just own it. Who cares? Why are we going to the extent of completely sending an entire community of people who are very, and it's not to be rude or anything, ruthless. Like when they have their eye set on something, they are persistent and they are ruthless. And putting Psycho Bunny in that in the sights on that putting a target right on her back simply for telling another friend behind the scenes, listen, this is what I saw, this is what happened, and please, you're putting yourself in a bad position here. She got thrown under the bus and is now our public enemy number one. And it is because she knows that truth. And I am so disappointed. I can say that this was not what I ever expected to happen. Um, but Psycho Bunny was a true friend. You were a legitimate friend to Villain. Psycho Bunny was a good friend to Villain. You guys were the friends. This is what I was trying to say in my last one. You guys were legitimate friends with Villain. You guys met her in person, and you guys are the kind of friends that will stand up and say you're wrong when somebody's doing something wrong. But when you stood up to say, this is wrong, I can't support this, this is what has happened. And Psycho Bunny has been completely, just, in my opinion, abused. Completely abused, bullied, and harassed by this group. And I mean, I hate to say it, but Villain was in that live stream when they're up there saying that she had 7 husbands. Here's the thing.
7?
Yeah, 7 husbands. One
But
of
who
them's
the
like
hell cares?
it doesn't
Even if
matter.
she
She did
did, who
have,
fucking
if she had
cares?
17.
It doesn't matter. I
Oh,
couldn't
look,
tell
you
you.
got a
Oh, thank
crown.
you. That's so cute. Thank
So
you.
cute.
Who did that? Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
thank you guys for the
You're
love.
the
You didn't have to
kind.
do
Thank
that.
you.
And I don't even
Um,
think, again, that's not even what happened, as far as I know. Like, seriously, Psycho Bunny had that conversation, and with
it
that
was
one
in
person,
private.
yes, yes. And that person, yes, I think had a
I mean, have y'all ever
responsibility
seen this woman?
to
She's
say
fucking gorgeous. Like, look at her. What man wouldn't want her?
she hates it when people do.
Yeah, she's like,
Look
oh,
at
I
her.
hate
She
it.
is
No,
so
I know.
beautiful.
She's beautiful. She is
Scoops. We were
gorgeous.
talking about you today, Scoops.
Hey,
I
And
wish
Scoop.
that's
I looked like that on the
and that's
beach.
like
I know.
people people have their own opinion and their own reasons for standing up. My personal reason is that I'm not bashing anybody and I'm not talking about
Mm-mm.
anybody. I am disappointed in the things that were said and the things that were allowed to go on, and the
Yes.
people that were allowed to sit in boxes and just lie and not have to show proof and play the victim. Like, that is hurtful, not
Yeah.
just to Psycho Bunny, but to others. Things that were
Mm-hmm.
said in that live
Mm-hmm.
are unacceptable and should never have been allowed to come out.
Yep.
It should have been
Mm-hmm.
shut down when people were talking about myself or anybody else. Like, that should have been
Yeah.
shut down right there and then. And like I said,
Mm-hmm.
I've gone to bat for every woman in those boxes except for one. So the fact that those behaviors were allowed, that showed me a lot, and it's really just, I'm not okay with that. I'm
No.
not.
I agree, and you might not be, but I am. I sure am.
No, I'm not okay
You
with
might
them
not be
doing like
bashing
the
anybody,
that.
but
No, yeah, right. That's
I
why I'm
am.
not. Yeah,
Fuck these
yep.
bitches.
Like, everybody has their own reason. I'm just very disappointed in the things that
Mm-hmm.
have been allowed to go on in the comments, like Lisa Blue making comments about, oh, Psycho Bunny won't really do that. Like, you don't know that. You don't know that.
Yeah, you don't.
Like,
You sure the
you
fuck
never
don't.
know.
No.
Just
No.
that. So
That's
that doesn't count. That's
mm.
only one still, right?
Yeah. That's. I just was laughing at that. Yeah. That when I read that, was it, did I read it or did I hear it? I can't remember. They where she was like, "Oh, Psycho Bunny would never do that to herself." It hurt me in my soul because as somebody who's been where Psycho Bunny is, like on the other side of hundreds, if not thousands, of people who are literally hating you and dragging you and attacking you and harassing you and sending you D threats and all kind of stuff. I can tell you that I was on that ledge and I was so blessed to have the most amazing person step into my life right at that moment who got me through it because honestly, I was laying on the floor under my desk, like
Well,
ready
thank God.
to
Yeah, thank God.
you
Thank
know,
God.
I'm
and
sorry you went through that.
Yeah, I
uh,
think I said this in another live, but you know what I would have given for anybody to been able to save my cousin Jake like that. This is that I live with that every single day. And I'm not the only one. There's a whole community of us that are, survivors of loved ones that have
Mm-hmm.
taken their own lives.
Sure.
So for someone to say that, I
Mm-hmm.
would have, if someone would have asked me even a month, 2 months, even hell, a week before Jake had done that, if that he would ever have done that, I would have said absolutely not, because he would have never hurt us like that.
Yeah.
He would
Well,
have.
Yeah.
see, I can kind of say for myself, I'm a survivor of an attempt, nearly successful, and I never thought I'd do it myself. Never. I
Well,
never
and
Yeah.
thought I'd
people
go
don't
through with it.
know, the conversations that we have in the back end, because it's none of y'all's
Mm-hmm.
business. But the fact that there again, that's something that should never come out of your mouth. And Lisa Blue's another one that thinks it's appropriate to talk about women who struggle with fertility. And I don't
Sorry,
understand. I don't
her
understand.
face. Sorry, Ryan. Her face
Look
is.
at look at that's like the angry gingerbread man. Look at her eyebrows.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, but your
Oh
face
my
was
god, look
so
at it.
funny. Like it was.
If only you could see me right now. I'm like playing and
Yes,
doing weird
wait.
moves.
My
But
video,
go
I
ahead.
finally got my video. I'm posting it right now. My video is going up as we speak.
Oh wait,
I have
people
my
are
own
asking me.
opinions about why this whole bunny bash is going on, and I've said it. I've went in Psycho Bunny's box and said it. I think she's speaking for somebody else.
Yes, I think so too. I honestly do.
I
And
mean, when that person comes into her chat and she screams their name like, "Oh my God, they're here!"
yeah,
It kind of
okay.
confirms some stuff for me.
So that's funny you said that because that's what I'm saying. Like, Villain was there supporting this, and to me, that was um that
Mm-hmm.
completely. That was I don't know if disappointed was the right word because I had been feeling a certain kind of way about things for a little while now, but to see that she was
Mm-hmm.
throwing big gifts at Nikki and supporting what they were saying about Bunny, while Nikki's up there, as soon as they're like, "Oh, she's here! Oh my God, Villain!" And it was just
Yep.
like the corniest shit I ever heard. And they're like, "Get
Mm-hmm.
better! Oh, we miss you!" And I'm just like,
But
"This
wait,
is
but wait,
the
guys, but wait. Because the first live that was held, Nikki was agreeing with people that were saying shit. Because I was so uncomfortable that I dropped down. I was that uncomfortable with it. So that's a really weird like
turn of
flip flop
events,
to
huh?"
me. Yeah, very strange.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, very strange turn of events that they are up there now, just like, "Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for that, Millen. Thank you." And I'm just like, what in the world is happening right now? Just
Will you
2 months
let
Yeah.
ago.
Bunny? Do I
Oh
need?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bunny
yeah,
wants
yeah.
up. When was it? It was if you go to Nikki's YouTube, it's on her the
Well,
whole
there was one a
replays on her
couple days
page.
ago. There was one a couple days before that. A couple days.
Yeah.
Hey, Bunny.
The
This
one I'm
specific
talking
one.
about was a couple of days ago.
Yes,
Where
this
she
was
come in
just a
the
couple
chat,
days
yeah.
ago. Oh, I think Bunny's muted. There you go.
Bama, I don't know if you're still here in the chat or not, but you said Villain's going to come with receipts soon, and you're here for it. Receipts for what? There are no receipts that prove that he wasn't there. Why would Chrissy and I lie? All of this is because I said what I saw. That is the repercussion that for going against Villain. When I wasn't even going against her, I was just trying to help Naps out a little. But either way, I don't know what receipts you're talking about. I'm not real sure how any of that erases the fact that he was there. Furthermore, he posted a picture of her in the car and said both mines. And what was his penalty for that? I mean, I'm sure he had to remove it. We know that. But like, what was his penalty for doing that? Because I feel like he too is trying to let it out a little bit. But I don't care anymore about what receipts. If you think that I can possibly be drugged any worse than I have, or that they have anything new to say, so be it. I don't care what Villain comes on here and does after I've
No.
seen who she really is.
No, I agree. Villain's love life Two of a Kind just said, no one cares about Dylan's love life. No, we don't. Like, I don't. What she does in her private time is what she does in her private time. What we all do in our private time is what we do in our private time. Nobody needs to know that. And my problem
Sorry,
is,
I don't mean to interrupt you.
oh no, go ahead.
Bunny, did you
If
just,
she
when you was
showed
just
the
talking, did you
messages,
even say anything about naps? Because I didn't hear you say a word about naps.
Oh, so when Ryan and I were talking, what it was is that she had gone to Naps privately and spoke to her about, because Naps was going hard saying that John and Dylan were not together, and Psycho Bunny went to Naps and just said, like, you need to stop saying
Yeah.
this. But
No, I was just saying it because the comment in the chat, it says,
Oh.
help Naps how though, Bunny? So I'm confused because I didn't hear her mention Naps.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't want to interrupt you. Sorry.
Well-
Go ahead.
Naps had my number long before all this happened. She had my number, I don't know, back in
Yeah.
January, February. But it was seeing her say that when there's actual proof against it. He's posted himself.
Yeah.
And so I just, if it would have been Dylan doing that, I would have went to her and said the same thing. But y'all, it's not cool to act like I should hold loyalty over to one friend more than the other friend. Who gets to determine that for me? I guess her followers. That's not the way that works with me, though. That's not how that's going to work.
Yeah.
It was about being what was right and what was wrong. And
I mean, if
it was
people
letting her
would
believe
open
something
their
and defend
eyeballs,
something that wasn't true.
well, if some people would just widen their eyeballs just a little bit bigger and use your listening ears, you might see exactly what this is. Psycho Bunny is being punished for telling the truth.
That's it. I believe.
Call me wrong
maybe
all day long.
Lily, maybe helped was the wrong word. I went over and gave her a heads up, however you want to say it. But I was just saying, like, and if I would have known that she was going to handle that situation like that, I would have asked her to go about it differently, because I didn't agree with how it happened, but
Lily,
it's how it went down. But I didn't know ahead of time either.
Yeah, I feel like that's exactly. It just made me laugh that my gingerbread looks mad. I can't change them eyebrows, and my eyebrows are pissed off. But what I feel is that this is very obviously a way to discredit Bunny. Anything that she says, she is now going to be called a liar because she has truth. And it's a way to, going forward, anytime anybody says, this is what Bunny said, it's, oh, well, that's a lie. She's a liar. Bunny's nothing but a liar. You can't believe anything she says. She's not credible. I truly think that this is a complete and total smear campaign against Psycho Bunny because she's not going to lie.
Thank you. And it wasn't a personal attack. And right, let me reiterate.
No,
I know
not at
Bunny's up here and
all.
she can speak for herself, but I'm telling, as someone who has been there since the beginning of this whole effing disaster, that it was not malicious. There was no malicious intent. When you go to someone and
No,
say, hey,
because Dylan
please
knows I
stop.
could have said something back in Salem.
Right.
I could have said
Right.
something way back then.
Stop
but I
posting
didn't.
that. Right. Stop posting that stuff. And the person browbeats you and browbeats you and browbeats you into telling them why. And then that person doesn't give you the respect to give you a heads up. Like, it was just a domino effect, I feel like. And it's really a shame that it took down so many.
Yep.
My heart hurts. My heart literally hurts.
It breaks my heart.
It may have
because,
taken some things down, but it ruined some friendships for me. Like,
Yeah.
I was friends with her in real life, or so I thought. I didn't expect that this was all going to go like this. I didn't foresee that.
Oh, wait. Lily said, if Naps would have let me talk, then maybe you could have heard my side. She blocked, though.
Of course she did. And like, that's the other thing I don't understand. Like, I don't know. I guess I don't understand any of it. I
said too that the video should not listen. When I woke up the next morning and that was the first thing I seen, I was like, "What the fuck?" I didn't know that was how it was going to happen.
No, and
I did
think
not
that was
get a
done
heads up. I found out with
intentionally, too.
everybody else. She done it very spontaneous. That wasn't the way that I
Well,
thought. I didn't think it was going to go like that. I did not. I thought she would talk. I mean, I don't know. I didn't think that video was going to happen, and that's the way it went out. It wasn't an attack that I
Yeah,
made
she
against
said,
Villain.
Mama D,
Nikki,
I think she said that.
Nikki, I definitely do not want to be Villain, and it is weird for you to say that I
that
waited for
was
the
funny.
opportunity that my
Sorry.
friend got hit by a car. Hang on. I waited for the opportunity
Sorry.
that my friend got hit by a car. I was just sitting there waiting for some crazy experience to happen to her so I could swoop in and try to be her.
You're
Yes,
not a
Really,
nobody, Miss
Nikki?
B.
I do
That
Don't
is
want
the
ever
to.
say that.
weirdest thing.
I do want to read this
Okay,
comment.
but my question.
Oh, go
Sorry,
ahead,
go
JJ.
ahead.
I just want to
My
read this
question
comment
is,
real quick when you're done.
even if this didn't come out, if it didn't come out that Villain was lying, if Psycho Bunny didn't tell her friend all that, would you still support the fact that Villain is lying and having her friends lie for her, even if it didn't come out?
Was I going to say
That's for
something about it?
Lily.
No.
Well,
I
and here's
absolutely
so,
wasn't going to say anything
and
about it.
here's what
No.
my thing with that. If I come to you or anybody, okay, if I go to somebody and I say, hey, are you like if I go to Tracy and say, or I don't know, we'll just use JJ. Hey JJ, is that a rooster crowing behind you? And you say no, and I can hear it, but you're telling me no. You know what I mean? Like it's just a shitty situation. And
Yeah.
is it lying? I mean, to me, that's not something that was. And did I ever lie about it? No, because that's what I was being told as well. That's none of my business, and I don't think that's that big of a deal. I think that's what this whole thing. It's just I don't get it. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Well, I want to read this
It
comment
is. It is.
from Listen
Well,
Linda.
Lily, of course. Did you? Because she doesn't pay attention. LG.
So Listen Linda Sugar Gang said, as a DV survivor, I lied to my family when I got back with my abuser. And so did I. It's not about her going back with John.
No,
It's
Tracy, Iowa. People were not asked to lie. Sorry, or I was not ever
I
asked to lie.
wasn't asked to lie. No.
huh? Oh, no. She's saying that she lied to her family when she got back
No,
with
no,
her
no.
abuser.
Tracy, Iowa asked for people asked
Oh,
to lie.
Can Lily have a box?
Yeah,
yeah,
Is what she's asking.
yeah.
absolutely. Do you have enough for LG?
I think so. How many am I allowed to have up here? Do you know?
I don't know. I
I'll
can
go.
drop down to
Tell her to
LG though.
try. Tell her to go ahead and try to come up.
Oh,
Oh,
PB drop.
Bunny just dropped.
You should have stayed up here.
Yeah, Bunny, you can come back up. But I wanted to comment to that. It's not about her if she's lying because she got back with her abuser. I did the same thing. Um, but what it is that Bunny knew, and she was just being honest with a friend, and now she's being drug fulfilled and publicly lying
She's
in
not gonna
order
argue.
to.
She's not gonna argue with you, Bunny. Sorry.
And oh, that's okay. And just the publicly being dishonest in order and allowing Bunny to be drugged for filth like this because she was honest. You know what I mean? That's the issue.
Yeah, it's the lies.
Oh,
It's the lies for me.
Well,
It
yeah.
and
ain't
like
about
that's
what
where
it's
I
about.
think
It's
like
the lies.
that's just that was just the I don't even know where Nikki I guess came in from. And that's what like
I have no
that's
idea.
where I'm what up LG? That's where I am confused as to how that I don't know. I don't know. But go ahead, LG.
Bunny, let me say real quick. Bunny said, I did not set out to hurt Villain.
No.
I did not
Right.
set out to hurt Villain. She absolutely is doing that to me. We aren't the same. And no, nobody wanted to hurt her. That's not, nobody still
No.
wants to hurt her.
No.
But go ahead.
Bunny, you're welcome to come up here. It's not going to be
She's
an
not gonna
argument.
fight. They're not gonna be fighting.
I
No,
don't go into people's lives to fight.
yes,
Like the
Baby
face
Blue Eyes,
LG.
it will be.
Remember with the situation is way too much for anybody's mental health. Yeah, scoops. And that's what the purpose of this how I knew this was gonna happen that we would get talking. I mean, because it's inevitable that we got on this topic
Yeah.
of mental health.
So this is my thing. What I was going to say in Naps Live is that whether she's with John or not, personally, for me as a friend, do I like that? No. She knows exactly my feelings on her going back to him because I know what he's done. And, but I do not agree with that live whatsoever. It was Margaret did this, Margaret did that, lie. But Margaret wasn't there to defend herself on any of that either. So it's been a free for all for whatever lie anybody wants to tell.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
whenever we say, "Oh well, Psycho Bunny's getting drugged for this and that or whatever," same, right? It's the same thing for Margaret. And as far as mental health goes, we are all very, very aware of the repercussions and what mental health and how far things can go.
Hold on a
But
second.
the same goes for Margaret as well.
I got Bunny coming up.
Right, absolutely. And I think that's where like nobody's downplaying that. But I think like how Nikki got involved in this whole situation and things that were allowed to be said in that's what the topic was. You just kind of came in LG when it was on the Margaret and John situation because to me as a friend that I don't have a problem with him. I have a problem with the things that he did when he was using. Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously, you and I have been around since OG days. I used to have conversations with the man on the phone. To me, I don't.
But I don't judge him for that, Ryan, because I don't know
Right,
that story. You know?
and you don't know that about him. But my issue is things that were said in that live. My specific issues are things that were said in Nikki's live about infertility, like about children not being Psycho Bunny's biological children, and things were like things not being vetted. I guess is my problem. So I apologize, LG. You kind of came in at
Yeah.
a weird
So,
time.
and on that part, well, I mean, Psycho Bunny, so you just said, but you didn't lie.
Hi, Princess.
So, like, I get that you have seen her physically with him. And my question about that is, why was it okay that you saw him with her, that you texted her, hey, why don't you take the restraining order off? He's different now. Like, but you didn't know him, but you kept all this quiet and you were her friend up until the point Naps made the video.
I wouldn't have said anything. I didn't, again, you're misunderstanding. I didn't think that my intent was not to go to Naps so that Naps made a video and outed Villain.
Chris,
I seen Naps saying this video, and had it been Becca, had it been Kat, had it been Ryan, I would have been like, hey, maybe just don't even speak on their relationship
Oh
because
wait,
you
LG,
actually
you don't know what happened. You
Yeah.
didn't know.
No. Actually, I've had a long talk with Chrissy, so she gave me her side of things. I actually knew that they saw him. I know that he was there whenever she went to go get the cat.
Nikki, why are you in here?
So, like, yes, she's very in charge of her own decisions. She's a grown woman. She can be with who she wants to, regardless of whatever the situation is. I just don't feel like it is the whole internet's business to make decisions on that for her or call her a liar for it. If she's with him and she's lying, people who have been in DV situations know why they lie. So
Can I just say something real quick, guys? I just want to say this. Everybody in chat, on panel, everywhere, we're going to be respectful of each other. I just want to say in chat, please be respectful of those up on the panel. I don't want anybody calling names or being cruel or rude or ignorant to anybody that's up here. If you are not respectful, if you have a disagreement, if you disagree with what they're saying, you can do that respectfully. I just ask you do that. If not, moderators will block you. Go ahead. Okay, guys. And
Yeah.
Chrissy's up here now.
Wait 1 second. Okay, so
Everyone
I want
first.
people to understand that. Hold on,
hi.
Chrissy. our whole point was not to talk about Margaret and John. None of us care if they're
No,
together or not.
no,
We got off topic. It got on because it's inevitable. But I think the point that people are missing is Psycho Bunny strictly went to Naps privately and said, "Hey, I would stop making videos, defending going so hard that they're not together." And Naps would take no for an answer or whatever. That's what happened, correct? Psycho Bunny?
No, she said, I said, hey, quit saying that. And she was like, why? And I was like, just because you need to quit saying that. And she was like, no, I need more than that. And I was like, I've seen them together. And she lost her, she was very upset, obviously. And we had a conversation about it. She had a conversation with Villain. I guess Villain didn't tell her that part. And it just went to shit. The next morning I woke up and there was a video. I understand Naps was emotional, but this was never said to Naps to make an attack. I didn't know they'd ever had problems before. I didn't know about that shit. It wasn't ever to, and it was a risk me even saying anything to Naps because she was friends with her too. I assumed the conversation would go differently, and it didn't.
Yeah.
Can I
So
interject?
that's my thing. I'm sorry, Chris.
Thank you.
I,
Can I
just,
just interject for 1 second?
yeah.
Nothing
Yes,
was
1
done.
second. Just as soon as I tell Nikki that nobody gave Andy 10K, and I didn't say that to you.
I just want to make this abundantly clear. Myself, nor Bunny, nor Ryan, nor Lily, nor anybody came out to hurt Margaret. Margaret is an adult who's making choices, and her friend Naps was speaking on what a lifetime restraining order encompassed. And Bunny took it upon herself to say, you need to shut up. It's not going to look good for you. So
But
at that point, Naps was like, what the fudge? And Naps contacted Margaret. Margaret, she gave her 3 opportunities. Margaret, are you with John? No. Are you with John? No. People have seen you with John. Are you with John? No. They're all lying.
okay. So let me
Hold on,
ask
hold
you
on, hold on.
this.
Yeah, we're gonna get off that topic, Nana 6. That's a great question, and we don't usually do that. I agree with that. I don't know if you were in Nikki's live, but people were talked about that weren't there either. So we're not doing the tit for tat. But
Mm-mm.
at the same time, I'm hoping that you're asking that in that live as well. So
But
And
we're talking
I
about
just
things
happened to
that
sign
she has to
on.
be brought up in. So it's
I
just
just I
it's
I
about her. So sorry, go ahead.
I happened to sign on and got notification Tracy was live. Tracy, I come here because I just love to chill with you, girl.
oh yeah.
And I
Well,
found
I
my remote.
appreciate it.
I
You
found my
found it
remote.
awesome. Hell yeah, I
So
appreciate it.
Regardless, Lily,
I don't
this
think it was
wasn't a personal
fair,
attack
and I
on
don't
her.
think
That's
it
not what I
was
set out to
fair,
do.
and I don't think at any point has it been fair that the gang piling on, be it Bunny, be it me, be it Turtle, be it this one, be it that one. Everybody can make their own choices in life. I choose to be around people that have my moral character,
and
and that's it.
me and you spoke for a couple of hours the other day, and I'm very well aware of your feelings on it as you are mine, right?
Mhm.
So, but this is just going back to the Naps thing, though, Bunny. Like, if I came to you and said, shut it, don't say that, and then she holds alive and brings you in there, like, why didn't you immediately, like, I'm not going to talk about this. We're not going here, and just shut it down.
Well, because Lily the dam had done broke loose, right?
Well,
I mean,
but the
there wasn't
dam,
no sense in trying to push the water fucking back in.
but that's
It was
well, that would
it
have
was
been
there.
yeah, but that would have been Naps looking like a whole asshole on herself.
But in the
But
same token, that would make Naps look like a liar.
But I was the one who told her. I
okay,
had
but
to
this
take
is
accountability for that.
so this is what I was going to say a minute ago, right before Chrissy started talking. If she lied to Naps 3 times, I'm not with John, I'm not with John, I'm not with John. If she is not physically living with John, seeing him every day, or she's seeing him here and there because y'all have seen her in Florida. So let's put it out that way. If that's how it was said, then Naps, who's never seen her in real life, I've never seen her in real life. And when I said we all get different versions of our friends, Naps isn't that freaking close to her. So I don't know.
But
But
Lily, do you know that specifically? Because I can't
yeah,
say what your relationship is with her. I can't say what Bunny's relationship is. You can't say what my relationship with her is
I
unless you physically sat in a room with us.
no, but I know I've been around y'all for a long time. The OGs like Ryan, Chrissy, like I've been around y'all. We know our
One
moral
OG,
codes.
one OG is met. One OG went. Me
Yeah.
and one OG. We seen the same thing. We haven't changed our story on that, and it needs to be said that she thinks that this was maliciously done, and that is fucking wild. I could have maliciously done it a long time ago.
But maliciously would be going on a live without her knowing and trying to out her for that without letting her explain the situation. Is
I
my
tried to have a conversation with her about it, and she said she didn't know anybody an explanation.
well,
I'm
you've
still
done,
waiting for cross streets.
but you now, Bunny, you've done the same thing. You've gone to several people and you've talked a lot of mess to a lot of people, and you weren't going to have conversations and stuff. So it goes both ways. So,
No, it's not
so,
about
so what?
villain. It's not. It's just
It's
Yeah,
about
kind of.
respect, period. I
But
respect Nap's opinion. I respect Bunny's opinion. I respect Lily's opinion. In the end, if a platform is made on the truth and being righteous and calling people out that are lying, and you are lying and people get wind of it, please don't ask me to cover up that.
no, nobody's. I don't believe in covering up
no,
anything. So what
no.
my biggest concern on there with
How?
Nat,
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Hang
Stop.
on.
Please. Can
You can
someone, Dodo Bird, please do not say stuff like that. How is she disrespecting
They made a mistake, Ron. They made a
villain?
mistake. They
He
said
said
is
It's
is
not.
not. I'm
not.
sorry.
Okay.
Okay. It's all right. I
I was
Carry
about to
on.
catch that too.
apologize. I'm gonna drop down. I need.
Can we all
I'm
just
gonna
get along?
let me just do a quick recap. We had started this as kind of like a conversation about mental health because as somebody who has been on the other side of a lot of hate and been to the point where I did not know that I would come out the other side, I was concerned because I was seeing and witnessing a continuous beating of Bunny on this app, and she's not even out here defending herself. And people are just piling on her and piling on her. And I felt we needed to have a conversation about it. It led to a conversation about a live stream that happened the other day in Nikki's platform, where they bashed her being a stepmother and not being a biological mother, talked shit about her helping them, but not one of them ever said, "Oh, I offered to pay her back, I paid her back," or anything of the sort. They talked shit on her being married 7 times, not even the truth, but okay. Just beat her down over and over. So we started on that conversation. I am the one dumb, like a dummy, brought up Villain because she was in the chat supporting these claims against her, and it kind of went from there. I am allowing these lovely women to have a conversation up here and talk, how they need to speak, and that is where we are at. So go ahead, guys. I just want to do a quick recap for those that are new.
yeah. So with what I wanted to say was, if Nap's whole thing was about the legality of a lifetime restraining order, if that was it, she should have stuck with it. Also, her saying that she will report and have John violated for that restraining order based off of another friend saying something is crazy to me. I promise you, if something happens to her because of John, because it gets dropped, people will be held responsible. I
But
mean,
Lily, in the same token, I want to ask you, in all honesty, is, At what point is it being weaponized against him? I want to take me and Bunny out of the equation for a minute, okay? John posted pictures of him on her couch or his couch or whoever's couch. It all matched each other's backgrounds, okay? Then the picture of her in front of the Mercedes. These two are mine. I mean, maybe look a little closer to
No,
home
I
and
got,
not point the finger at me and Bunny.
no,
Also,
I'm not
let's go one
pointing.
and let's go one step further. If Tracy was talking about mental health, what the hell are they doing to Gabby? Their goal was to get the kid taken away. They succeeded at that. Why is it still continuing?
I don't know. I don't keep up with Gabby stuff. But my
But
point
that,
is,
but they're doing that to Bunny now.
no, so listen, I want to get back to it. I am well aware of the pictures of Margaret, the pictures of John, all of that. If I ask Margaret a question and she tells me whatever, okay, unless I've seen it with my own two eyes in my face as you two have, then it's different. And I told you how I would have reacted in that situation. It's the same thing I would have told Margaret. I told Margaret before. But let me finish. If I had gone there and he was there, I would have immediately showed my ass, had words to say, trip would have been over, or I took my trip somewhere else, and that would have been that.
So why is it that me, Stewie, and Bunny are getting shit on because we're speaking the truth? Lily, you know me,
I
know
know.
me.
I
I
didn't
know.
think he was
Do I lie?
dangerous. That's
Do
why.
I lie?
No,
I wasn't.
She,
no, you don't lie.
I have nothing to gain in this. If anything, I've lost a
Tracy
friend
just something.
that I really truly believed cared about me, and I cared about her.
She still cares very much about you.
Yeah, the block and Discord and everywhere shows that. I feel it in the core of my being. Trust me.
No, I know. Well, you know how it is when feelings are hurt. But listen,
But
so,
she brought it to herself, not me.
okay, so I'm just trying to make it make sense on how I feel about the situation. I don't tolerate liars. I don't tolerate
I left the what?
being lied to or whatever, right? Until I see for myself exactly what I asked about is different. But we talked on the phone, I told you, Chrissy, I said, if you and PB had come back and got me and Ryan in a conversation and said, look, I'm concerned. This is what was going on. I think we need to talk with her. We could have all handled it just like that. Excuse me, Lisa.
I'm not going to coddle her.
Wait, so I get bashed in the comments.
You're wrong. You're wrong about that. I spoke with her through it. You've seen the text messages, right?
Hold on 1 second, Bunny. Hold on. So Lisa Miller, is she paying me to defend her? I have blinders on. You can kiss my ass.
Inside of it
Is it all right if I'm gonna let Elle up here? She's requesting to come up.
Just did it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay,
Is
Lily.
she paying
Lily
you to
Grace.
defend her? I'm so tired of you people thinking that shit.
Lily Grace.
What, Ella?
Are you literally pretending that you don't see what we see? Are you literally defending Margaret? Didn't you give her over $700 at one time where she got her new tattoos?
No.
Really? Why'd you give her the $700 then?
Ella,
What?
Listen, this ain't Brit and this is not Shafty.
I'm not saying
the
that,
one,
but
so
stop
listen to
defending
me.
Margaret.
Listen to me when I say this. I gave her money for a plane ticket to go see her daughter, okay?
Yeah, okay. Did she not have to pay that money back
Everyone
to you
take
after
a
the
breath.
internet
She
fucking called her
paid
out?
me completely
But
back.
why did you turn on her at that time?
Everybody needs to take a
Okay.
breath.
Listen.
Yeah, everyone.
Why did you defend her at that time?
Listen.
Why did
Musa.
you say, well, she owes me all this money?
Can we just drop Ella, because it's just going to get louder and
No,
louder.
I just want you to explain to me.
Allah.
Y'all remember whose
Allah.
platform this is. Remember
Yeah,
whose platform this is
Allah.
and respect it.
Let's
I
all
can,
Ella,
calm
no
can you
down.
problem.
let people speak and not talk over each other? You would probably get an answer,
I just want to
but
know
you're
why
not giving
she
Lily the
wanted the
opportunity
money
to
back.
answer you.
Okay,
Oh
Again,
God.
turn your
Just one
ears
at a
on
time.
and give her a minute to answer you.
no problem.
Okay, one at a time. Go ahead. I think Lily or Ella, one of you. It's
I
your
was
turn.
trying to respond, but I just
Okay,
got
go
Go
ahead.
disappeared.
ahead.
Go ahead.
So yes, Margaret asked me for money. Yes, I gave Margaret money. Then it went on that her mom got sick and all that. But at the time, whenever I went on the internet about it and was not getting paid back, Britt was involved in that situation.
True.
It was a whole big thing. And I lost Margaret as a friend for a while because of stuff that happened with Britt.
We
So
get here.
that's the end to that story, because Margaret did 100% pay me back. And we have, for a while, I didn't speak to her until I could find a space in my heart to kind of like open up to her again, right?
Fair. Can I ask you a question now?
All right.
So, Margaret likes to sit there and claim that she has a permanent protection order against this guy. So, if that's true, right, then why is she with him in August of this year?
I think Chrissy and PB just told you earlier, or have
I
been
want
telling
you to answer me, because I have evidence that she says she has this permanent protection order, but she's standing beside a Mercedes,
right?
August the 6th of 20. If I had one on my guy, I wouldn't be with the guy.
I saw it. I saw the picture you
But
posted.
you don't believe it?
I didn't say I didn't believe
So
it.
why are you defending it?
I'm not defending it.
Okay.
Did you not hear what I said?
Well, I just jumped in here, so maybe like if you could, refresh, just get me on board. I just want to know why anybody, honestly, is defending a woman who does this online and takes money from many people, and yet wants
And
to claim
paid
that
back.
there's a permanent protection order is, to me, is forever. But she's with this guy.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to figure out how you can justify the fact that she's lying to everybody, but you're sitting here, Lily, after you gave her all this money and finally she paid you back. Thank God for that. But you're defending her behavior. And I'm just curious as to who lies about domestic violence.
Okay, so let me just kind of break this down to you as best I can. Have you ever been involved in a DV situation?
Well, I wouldn't lie about it on the
Well, I'm just
internet.
asking. It was just a yes or no.
Well, I don't need to answer that. Have I
Okay,
ever?
well,
No,
then
I
it's not
haven't.
this, so
No,
it's not.
Yeah,
it's not
yeah,
my
actually I
business.
have.
Okay,
And
all
I've
right,
never gone
so-
back to that person. Yes,
All
I
right.
have.
All right.
On
So,
average, it takes 7 times
But why
before
lie
you
about it?
break away.
Why
But Ella,
lie about it?
But Ella, I don't think what you're understanding is, as a person who was a domestic violence
Yeah.
survivor,
Okay.
it took me more than once before I got the shit kicked out of me to walk away because
I
I had
appreciate
no
that.
self-worth.
I appreciate that. But what I'm trying to point out to you guys is the fact that she is still with this person
but
willingly
you
and
know,
in a relationship, but lying to everybody,
Okay.
claiming she has a permanent protection order. Is he just fooling her?
let me just help you kind of understand something. The fact is that Chrissy and PB were in person with Margaret and John. Okay? Stewie was there with what the fuck, getting the kitten, and John was there. Do we know that she's in an actual everyday relationship? No. Do
So
we
it's
know?
okay.
Wait,
I get it.
But
It's none of our business.
right, but let
Oh,
me,
really? But here we are talking about it.
Here we go. God,
It's funny. You guys can bend in pretzels
Ella,
all you want.
if you don't let me finish what I'm
Go
saying,
for it.
you
Well,
will never understand it.
I
So I'm just
okay, go for it. You're taking a long time to explain it. That's all. I'm just trying to have a.
well, you claimed you were an
I
envious.
don't get
I'm
it.
just trying to help you.
I don't. Well, if I had a permanent protection order and I was bragging about that online, you wouldn't see me standing beside my perpetrator's Mercedes in August. That's all I'm trying to say. All I want is for her to tell the truth.
For her to tell the truth that she was seen with Psycho Bunny and Chrissy with John. She was seen with John with Stewie, and she has a lifetime protection order on him.
Then why is she with him? I don't get it. Then why is she with him in August?
Listen, I know she's told me,
What?
but she's also talked to Chrissy and Psycho Bunny. If you think you are personally owed an explanation about
I don't, but
you're
it's
wrong.
funny that she goes on YouTube and claims all this stuff, calls the police and what the records and everything.
And also, Ella, while I'm thinking about this, because I seen you in a couple of lives, and you had Boss Liar thinking that Villain was posting pictures of your daughter.
No, that wasn't her.
and
It was
making
Jessica
emails.
Hessler.
Yes, thank you.
Am I responsible for no, that was not Margaret. Margaret didn't call my daughter. Margaret didn't do none of that. It was Jessica Hessler. But again, Margaret on the back end would reach out to Hessler. So you want to pick a battle here. Well, that's not Margaret. It was Jessica Hessler. So now what?
Ella.
Mm-hmm. What?
Your name's Ella, right?
Are you being okay? Yes, it is. What are you? What? You know it's me.
I know that. Just somebody.
Then why would you ask that?
No, somebody in the comments says.
Are
it's
you okay?
L.
Are you okay?
I'm freaking okay.
Okay.
Somebody in the comments says it's L, not Ella. I'm just trying to help them.
Okay. Well, I'm
sorry,
trying to figure
Tracy.
out the fact that the TikToks is now like a breeding ground for, Lily, you're just as guilty by giving some stranger $700 on the internet, right?
I'm guilty for giving somebody
Yeah.
a money
And you
plane
went-
ticket.
But you went and you complained about it because she didn't pay
After
you
what?
back.
After
Right?
what? Do you know what happened with Britt?
I
Do
was
you know?
there, yeah.
No,
and
you
it was,
weren't.
weird.
And,
It was. I
you
would
weren't.
never give a stranger $7.
Wait,
let alone
okay, hold up.
$700.
Now, wait a minute. There's another Canadian that you went on and on about how much money you gave her.
Brenda,
Okay.
what, $400 over time? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Yes,
you-
I did. Do I
did-
talk to her still? Am I friends with her still?
You
No.
were. You
When, up until
absolutely
what,
did.
2 years ago? You're still friends with Margaret.
So, what are you mad
Okay,
about?
well then what are you, 2 years ago? I don't talk to Brenda. I don't talk to any, so you,
What are we talking
But
about?
can I
Ladies,
let me
ladies,
interject
let's
real
get back on
quick? Real quick. Ella, do you know if Britt is still with her husband or her
okay, well we're
boyfriend?
talking about
Thank you.
Margaret
No,
here. We're not talking about Brittany.
Because wait a minute, because
you.
that's what you're doing.
Yep.
What
It's
am I
different
doing?
standards for
We're
different
not, is
people.
Britt the topic of conversation right now, or is it Villain?
It was because you gave her money.
Who? Who did I give money to?
Britt.
I didn't give her a dime. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I gave Brenda money. I didn't give Britt
Okay,
any
Brenda.
money.
All right, you gave Brenda money. My bad.
No, now you're bad,
Going
right?
back in did I not say my bad? Did I not say my bad?
Your
Bottom
who?
line is, I do not
Your
control
dad?
who you give money to.
Your
Right.
dad?
I do not control who Bunny gives money
I
to.
get
I
it.
said
It's-
my bad. B-A-D.
Oh, you're bad. Okay. So,
Okay,
but for me,
I don't control. But you know what, Ella?
the
At
whole
the
thing
end of the
is
day,
Margaret's
if you're
lying
that
about being with John,
consumed,
and you guys
if
are all
you're
up her
that-
ass about it. It's
if
hilarious.
you're, I'm far from up Margaret's ass. But as I was saying, if you're that consumed about someone
I'm not.
online's relationship status,
DD.
that's a you problem.
But she's
That's a you
isn't she
problem.
insulting a whole community of domestic violence?
No, she's
No.
not.
Isn't that something she has to atone to?
Well, she
I
could
know
stop
you're big
lying
in
and just be
atoning,
like, "Yeah, I'm
but I
with
know
John.
you're
I love
big
him."
into atoning.
Why can't she just be like, "I'm with the guy. I was with him in August. He bought this Mercedes. They're both his,
Why?
right?"
Because that makes you happy to know the
No, I
answer
just
to that?
the truth. What's wrong with the truth? Just admit you're with him.
Why do you, Ella, deserve the truth out of anybody?
Wow. Okay.
When you sat
Then
there
I'm
and
gonna
lied on
keep
her
calling
all
it
the time.
out. Like you don't.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck who is with who.
Thank
Wow,
you.
Just
okay,
don't lie
good.
to my face.
But
Right.
okay,
Don't
perfect.
tell me shit is ice cream and expect me to eat it.
Like Margaret does.
Exactly. Do you
I'm
see
trying
me
to tell
eating
you.
ice cream right now? No,
Well,
I'm not,
you're
am I?
defending all of it, and you
No,
thought I
I'm
gave
not.
Brit money. I didn't give Brit any
Ask
money.
Lily.
Didn't give
Right.
her
Ask
any money. Nothing. Not a dime.
ask Lily. Am I
'Cause
defending Margaret?
no,
Thank you.
we had 2 hour conversation about this stuff.
Well, all I'm going to say, and I'm going to jump, but all I'm going to say is the group of ladies, I'm not going to specifically say who, but if
You
people
might as
want to
well.
sit and defend lying people scamming on the internet
Did you
and
lie about when you gave
deflect
AR
it
money and gifts
all
and
the
stuff like
way, I
that?
didn't
Did you
give her
lie about
shit. Now,
that?
see, here you
Let
go.
let
We're
her
talking about
finish.
now, not like
Y'all,
3 years
let
ago.
each other
This is what you
finish.
do.
I'm checking make
Come on,
sure.
It's
we're
fine.
grown.
I don't care. Like, you're right. We are grown. Like, you can't take something from like a month ago and try to compare myself to 3 years ago. I didn't give Ashley any money. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Did I?
Okay.
Where did I give her any money? The only person I gave money because I felt sorry for her and she needed cigarettes and shit was Brenda.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't give Ashley Reiner
That's right.
money.
You got the bracelet for Brit. My
Yep.
bad.
Yep.
So what? I gave 4 bracelets to people, including Ryan. So what? What does that matter?
I just
Oh,
got
Did
confused.
I give
That's
her
what tripped me up.
$700? And am I defending her lying about being in a domestic violence
well,
relationship?
I'm just sorry that
Permanent
you're so much
protection
better than
order?
us.
Well,
Can
it's
I?
okay. You guys are all entitled to do what you do and how you feel. So am I. And if you want to sit there and be like, "Well, who cares? I don't care." Well, Margaret's literally lying to a whole community of people that she has a permanent protection order against somebody, but yet there's evidence to say otherwise. And if you guys are so blind to see that, then I guess that's a you problem, and I'm okay with that. I'm just saying that Lily, you gave her hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of
How long
dollars.
ago was this? How long ago
Well,
was this, Ella?
again,
How long
right?
ago was this? If
Well,
we
so
can't
now
bring up
that
AR,
matters.
how long ago was this?
Well, I'm glad you got your money back finally.
Yeah, at least I
Yeah.
did. You didn't get yours though.
From who?
Well,
Brenda?
who'd you give
Musa.
money to?
From Brenda? Brenda's like, I'll send you the money. Why would I give a fuck about that? I'm still not giving her money. I don't even talk to her. You're friends with Margaret.
So,
And it's okay. You're right.
so
If you co-sign her lying about domestic violence, that's on you. That's
I
not on
didn't say
me.
I co-signed it. If
You
you would
do,
have been
because she's
here
with
before,
John.
you would know.
Even Ryan knows it.
I
Right?
haven't co-signed her
Well, you
in
are.
domestic violence.
You're friends with her,
She
so
doesn't.
I don't.
but you're friends with her, knowing that she's doing
Yeah,
it.
you know what, Ella? Okay, so
My
let me
biggest
just
hope
put it to
is
you
that
this way.
if Margaret needs a friend, that
Right.
Lily will be there for her.
I hope so.
Exactly.
Goddamn, because she will need a friend. She would need one to be like, oh my God, I'm still being abused by this guy. Well, I thought you weren't with them. I thought you had a
You know what?
permanent
At that point,
protection
I
order.
don't
How is it
care.
even
I don't
around
care.
you?
If she's hurt and she needs me, I will be there. Ella, you won't. It's cool. Fine. Thank you for your opinion. We're happy
All I'm
about it.
saying is if Margaret's in trouble with John again and she's been lying about being with him, don't
Oh
you find
God,
that to be a little weird? Like, why
that
are you in
sounds
trouble
like
if you're
you're
not even
DV
with them?
blaming. You're
Hi,
DV
Okay,
blaming.
here.
Okay.
Okay,
I just
it's all
really
good.
come up.
I'm leaving because you guys are a bunch of clowns, and
Yeah.
Right back
you
at you.
defend
Stay
domestic
well.
violence.
Yeah.
It's laughable.
Bye, Ella.
Bye, you
Take
bunch
care.
of fucks. Fuck
Okay, I
off.
have no dog in this fight. I just wanted to
Have a
ask
nice
Tracy if she's
day.
okay.
Yeah,
Tracy, are
I'm
you
hanging
good?
in
Tracy,
here.
blink twice.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
you're
Sorry,
good.
I'm still
Tracy.
hanging in. No, you're
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Listen,
It's
I just
okay.
want to say this, okay? Let me just say this real quick. This was never meant to be
No.
a Margaret villain bash sesh. This was never, none of that was ever meant to happen here. And I thought giving these ladies the chance to have a conversation would be a good way to maybe help the
Yeah.
situation. I really just wanted in all of this people to see that Bunny is a person. Um,
Yeah.
she's dealt with a lot in her life, and there were comments made in that live stream the other night that was absolutely vile, disgusting, horrible, cruel, all the words you can think of. And nobody, I don't think anybody here was trying to DV shame or anything like that. I think that there's people have a lot of questions, and until Villain comes back and makes and answers these questions for everybody, there's going to be these what ifs, and
Right?
it's going to be a battle of people just not knowing like what's actually happening or going on. But I think that this just got way out of hand, and unfortunately Bunny didn't mean to hurt anybody. She didn't mean to create anything. I think that she just wanted Naps to know the truth. Well, she didn't go there with the intent to tell her, but it ended up being that she told her it is what it is. It's what happened. But what had happened afterwards, the continuous, just nonstop attack on her is wrong. And people don't know how badly that hurts when you have so many people coming after you and you are one person sitting there getting just piled on and piled on. And for the dumbest shit, just people making shit up because they have nothing else to say anymore. They just start pulling stuff out of air to make fun of her for. And it hurts. As somebody that's been there, it hurts. And it puts you in a really hard position mentally, and it takes a toll on you. And I don't want to see that happen to anybody. Um, and I really feel for her in this situation. And I just hope that Villain is able to come back, answer these questions for people, be honest, just be honest. None of us care what she does in her
Thank you.
personal life. Um, but anyone else have something to say?
Yeah. I wanted to say, you know, when we talk about mental health and people dogpiling on you and all that, like I've been that person literally on the app. Like
And
I had
I'm
to fight a
sorry for
whole
that.
community. So like I get that. What I don't get is just the going around to all these lives and cussing these women out and just keeping it going. If it was just telling Naps and then that went sideways, is just to have left it alone. And I understand people feel like they need to respond to what they saw and all that, but we all know and they know that Margaret was hit by a car. Like when PB was freaking out that she had given Lori money, Margaret was in the ER. So like like she's trying her best to get back to 100%. Every day is a struggle trying. And people who know her and who talk to her know that struggle. So I hate the fact that two people who were very close to her, who had seen her and had spent time with her in person, have had this fallout where we could have actually all just had a little small conversation about it and handled it within us. And y'all could go your way if you want to. But this isn't the internet's responsibility. This all of this stuff and her
Lily,
situation is not
Lil-
everybody's responsibility.
Lily, with all due respect, though, I'm going to just say if you build an account on accountability and honesty and you're not honest with your friends, what are they supposed to think? And I'm going to add to that. When I asked her about John and she said, I use him for rides, you cannot tell me I didn't pause and say, who else is she using? That's not what my friends do.
So we talked about that on the phone, and I told you how I would have reacted to it. I honestly think that you went milder on the situation than what I would have. Um, I get it. I get it. But my biggest thing, I think people have a problem that I'm still friends with her and I defend her because I know.
I don't know why you think us four getting together and having a mini intervention was going to be effective. If Chrissy and I couldn't have gotten through to her, how was bringing two more people? Didn't matter who was going to find out. As soon as it was said to somebody else, shit hit the fan. Period.
Yeah,
And that's
well,
when John started posting more pictures.
either way, I look.
I just, can I say one thing? I just think it's really, and I know I'm not particularly involved, but I am, and I know all you ladies. I just think this is really sad on so many levels because the fact of the matter is, some of us know people better than the others, and some of us become friends, some of us stay friends, some of us don't. But the constantly going around and assuming things and saying things when we don't know the whole truth about anything. And the fact is, she will come back and talk to everyone, I'm sure. But getting hit by a car and getting a head injury kind of come first before coming and talking to people on the internet. I think that everyone should just understand it, shut their mouth for now, go on about their own lives and talk about it when it's time and let it go for now because what it's doing is and I don't know what Margaret is doing to Gabby because Margaret is doing nothing to Gabby. I don't know who brought that
I,
up or
I could
anyone.
agree with you 110%, 110%. If
Okay.
this wasn't an issue long before the car accident, if she didn't take the time to upload every
Mm.
single text she had with Bunny to
Guys, this
address her.
live wasn't even supposed to be for the Margaret haters in the chat. This live wasn't even supposed to be about Margaret.
Right.
So feel
So,
No,
free to
That's
so
see
not
you're
what
in
your
the
this
wrong
is about.
live.
see your way
And that's
out.
so,
why
so
I'm
There's
saying,
really
like,
no reason for y'all to be in the comments with your shitty
right. And I'm just
comments.
kind of trying to say, like, everyone in here is a good person in their own right. And I understand what everyone has feelings in this, and, everyone's hurt in a way, shape, or form. And we all kind of react in our own way. And I just think maybe we should all just take a breath and try and step back from it for a little, just so everyone's not ripping each other's head off every other live. That's all
at
I'm
the
saying.
end of the day, all I want for Margaret is to be better, feel better, and be better.
And I think that's what we all want deep down, honestly.
Stormy nights, I don't have any, so you got it. I'll give her my pennies. Have a good night.
So my
No, you
biggest,
can't. You can't have your own opinion. No, that's exactly what I said. You're not allowed to have your own opinion. You got it.
so my friendship with Margaret continues on because I'm gonna help her in whatever she needs. If she needs a friend, if something happens to her, whether she got hit by a car or something with John, like I just know from the things that had been said that people are gonna try and violate John. That even if she's just using for
I'm good.
rides, just let me get it out, okay? If she's using him for rides or she's with him, and things start going bad again and something happens to her, was all of this worth it to anybody?
It's never going to be worth it, but
I
at
could say
the
the
end of
same
the
thing.
day, that's
Yeah, I'm not giving
her,
her that
that
sympathy. I'm certainly not
she's
giving
going
any.
down she's making that choice, Lily. She had every opportunity to
Chris,
change
no,
the outlook.
look, I get choice, but we know the cycle, okay? We know the cycle. And if you're in that situation, if Bunny's in that
Who
situation,
says it's
Tracy,
not an excuse for bad behavior, though?
look, Bunny, I'm honestly,
She's
Are you proud of this
smart, does
behavior,
that.
Lily? Because I know I wasn't. You're never going to be as upset or disappointed as I was when I seen him say, "Do you have your location on?" And she said no. And he said, "Well," she said, "No, I don't know how to do that." And he said, "Well, give me your
Give
phone and
me
I'll
your
do it for
phone.
you." And I turned around and looked at her, and she handed this phone to him. In that very moment, that was a lot for me. Do you know how devastating that was? Try standing in that spot.
so when you were so devastated by that, when were you texting her that she should drop the RO and be with him? Because it was just a one-time thing. He's
Not
changed.
devastated because I was afraid he was going to hurt her.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Devastated because of this person that I had seen that I thought was so something else.
But okay, so you're upset at the lie, but you want her to drop the restraining order and give him a chance. I understand your stance on it. I saw it black and white.
I don't think he's. I mean, I
Say
I
it.
don't
Say it.
know the
Finish that.
situation. I don't think that she's. I don't think that she fears him. He certainly didn't scare me. She
Okay.
didn't seem, her body language was not, she wasn't intimidated. She wasn't, that just wasn't how she carried herself. And she had plenty of opportunity away from him, that if that were the case, she knew Chrissy and I would have gotten her out of there.
And I think at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter for me, because if she called me, I would help her get away. But the fact that she's holding something over someone's head now daily, and it's like a mockery of people like me who had their jaw broken 30 years ago.
But it's not a mockery, though, Chrissy. You know that. You know that.
But Lily, I'm not a felon, but my ex is. Is
Well,
he the
you know,
ex?
but you know why that even came about. That was a clap back at Boss Liar trying to find shit on her. That's what that was.
When does the internet stay at the internet and your true friends come into play?
I guess
Because
never now.
as a true friend, that I would have
Yeah.
gone to her and been with her and got her out of Florida and done all the things. I sit here and I say to myself, I use people. That really hurts. I am mourning the loss of someone I treasured.
And I get it. I get that part of it.
And I guess I didn't have that relationship with her because I said something to Naps. That's so wild. I love
God.
Dylan.
And don't
That
forget,
was a hard breakup for me
Bunny.
because I just got blocked. Like, even though I had tried to speak to her about it, I just got blocked.
And
which
don't
is-
forget, Bunny, and don't forget, you were not the one who was coming to Salem directly. That's the latest thing I'm hearing, is that you made Margaret was the one that was coming here, not you.
But the message is there where I said, I want to go to Boston. And she was like, for what? And I was like, you need to talk to Christy. Have you not talked to Christy? And she was like, no. I mean,
Exactly. That's what was said in there.
I was already going to Boston with or without her.
Yeah, it was talked about. It was said that she did
for
not
her.
know what had happened with you, Chrissy, and Psycho Bunny said she needed to talk to you.
Yeah.
I'm still wait, and keep in mind, I'm still waiting for cross streets.
Listen,
So if
I
I
mean,
meant that much during all of this, I would have got cross streets at some point.
I absolutely do not have her location. I don't know where she works specifically for a whole lot of reasons. I don't want to know everybody's business, and not everybody needs to know mine. But I know one thing: if she ever picked up the phone or she texts me or whatever, and I need to be wherever, she'll let me know. I understand what you're talking about because that's what we talked about it on the phone the other day.
I just want
It's
to say
devastating.
that I
Going
think
over it and over it and over it. It's just everyone's just re-hurting each other over and over again. I don't know what good we're gonna get just sitting here going at each other. I mean, that's just my opinion. And
Can people leave Bunny alone?
I think everybody is hurt.
if people leave everyone else alone, then why can't, like, if you guys leave her alone, why doesn't everyone just leave each other alone and let it sit for a while until she feels well enough to come back and talk, and maybe things will be different, then maybe they won't. But right now, this is not getting anyone
Meg.
anywhere. That's all
I
I'm saying.
I just want to say I think everybody is hurt in some way, shape, or form. I think there's a lot of hurt and a lot of frustration, and I think there's a lot of something going on, and I feel for everybody, and I just think that people need to let Bunny be. Just this was
Gang piling.
supposed to be, yeah, this was supposed to be to target this hate that's on Bunny. She's been attacked ruthlessly. It wasn't
But
supposed to go into
I know,
Margaret.
but she, honestly, I've heard Bunny and Saul myself, and her in lives going at people who, particularly like Chanel, who had an open space and was actually defending Bunny for the longest, not trying to get involved in and then she ruthlessly goes after her, and she's gone after Nikki, and she's gone after a whole bunch of people, whether that's being hurt and upset
Rightfully
people don't
so,
believe.
Lily. Rightfully so. Am I supposed to just continue to stand back and let him beat the shit out of me? You only get to kick a dog so many times before he bites you back. You're absolutely right. I'm tired of it, so I defend myself.
And that's fine. That's fine. But again,
No, it's not fine. I shouldn't have to be defending myself against their fucking lies. Shit they're just making up to be making up.
but if people are so it still comes to the same thing. If we have to believe whatever y'all have said about Margaret and all that, then these people who have stories about what you've done, we're not supposed to believe them, and we got to believe you.
No, you
I
can't.
didn't mean
I'm
to be
not
up here.
asking
I'm
you to
sorry.
believe something that you've heard, but Chrissy and I have seen this with our own two eyes. And as long as as long as Villain knows that, and she does, as long as we know that, that's fine with me.
I
That's
think
where I'm at
people,
with it.
I
Villain
think
knows
people
the
should
truth.
believe proof. I think there should be
It's the
proof.
You
mob
used to have
mentality.
receipts. Now Nikki can
Yeah.
just say whatever she wants every time she goes live. We've had a phone conversation, and that we haven't spoke since then. But every time she's went live after that, she's added something new that didn't happen in the live before. First it was
And
the grooming thing, then it was the 10K. She just adds something new, and because people are pissed off, they're buying it.
And I
That's
think
not
what
okay.
people are overlooking is Margaret has a fan base, so to say. And I'm not saying that to be disrespectful.
She knows
She
that.
has
She knows they're her
a
fans.
fan base. And with that, they are literally like, okay, she doesn't like Bunny, let's go after her. She doesn't like
No, I
Chrissy,
get
let's stand up.
that. Yeah, people they have
It's
their favorites, and they choose, and I get
Lily,
it.
did I do anything that warrants being treated like this?
No, well, this is my thing. I know you, right? We've known each other for a while, and I know your heart. And so again, yes, when people see you and alive and they hear you saying things and all that, then and they don't understand the situation because they don't know Margaret or whatever. Is all this shit justified? No. But I will tell you, I've said some shit about Psycho Bunny because I'm just fucking pissed. Because it just keeps going on and on. And I get defending yourself, but I know that there are lies that have been told as well on her side of things. And so that's what frustrates me. And do we all need to bash one another? No. But again, we may not have been here if we could have just had a conversation and addressed it between us.
Or if
But
Villain would have
again,
just been honest.
there
We
you
could see
go.
it that way
That's
too.
exactly.
Well, here's something I just want to chime in. Is that Psycho Bunny? You said that she was going into these lives and attacking people in the lives. I'm asking real quick.
Yeah, she did.
Okay, she
Who?
wouldn't have to go into those lives to defend herself if they weren't holding these lives to begin with. That's just
No, I
a,
got it. I got
you know
that.
what
Nature
I
of the
mean?
beast.
I understand.
If they weren't holding the lives, then she wouldn't feel the need to go in and defend herself, which unfortunately at times I've defended myself and been nasty and angry and said things that I might not have even meant in the moment because I was upset and I was being shit on by like 10 people and I'm just one down here, so I'll say things I don't mean. But
Yeah.
had they not be holding these consistent lives that are like 5 hours long and just go on and on and on, she probably wouldn't felt the need to even say anything. That's just my take on it.
And my take on
That's
the
my
other side
30
of it.
minute
My take
live
on
defending myself against their 24-hour, 48-hour live, because that's how many hours it's been since they've been doing this. It's just consistently. It's over 24 hours of dragging. You've got to be kidding me.
Okay, so my take on this as well is, Margaret is not well enough to hold her live as it is right now. So people are defending her, and people have talked to her. People do know some things or whatever, and so it's almost tit for tat. Put the shoe on the other foot. Margaret hasn't had the chance to come out and defend any of her side of it, but you've been allowed to go
She was on a
everywhere.
panel. She was on a panel. She spoke her. I mean, she has come out. She's made her little videos. She's been good enough to do those things. So she should be good enough to do whatever she needs to do. If she can make her videos and go in people's boxes and get on their panels and talk shit, I think she's just fine.
Okay, all right.
Be good
Well,
enough to
you
be in a
think that.
live with
I
a
want you to
thousand
think that.
people. She can make a video and she could go live with 2,000 people in it. You really think she can handle both after getting a, yeah, okay.
Shut the comments off.
I got her.
That's how you do it. No, not you,
Oh,
Tracy. I mean,
I was
if
like,
if
oh.
if she needed to
I
say
know,
speak her
but what
piece,
I'm
shut the
saying is
comments
like,
off and
Honest,
speak your
but
piece.
okay, but if
what?
she's going by what her doctors are telling her, which is don't do too much, keep your screen time this, do that,
I would
why
think
should,
recording all of Bunny's text took a long time.
Tracy, I didn't mean to be up here,
Man,
girl. Hey, y'all, I love all
Oh,
of you.
that's
Tracy, I love your
okay.
again,
stuff.
this
you
is
have
JJ, I
time
like,
to
love you
do
and
all of that,
your
right?
duck touching. And Psycho, Chrissy, everybody kisses. I don't know why
Love
I'm here.
you.
I just say
Love
hi and I
you.
wander into places. You can drop me. I
That's
don't want to take up
okay.
a box that might have some input. I don't. Love everybody. Mwah, mwah.
So
nice.
I don't know if any of y'all have ever had a concussion. I've had a concussion and it took
Several.
a long time to recover from. And there are days that are good and there are days that are worse. And there are days that just, it's like
Yeah,
never
my
ending. So, saying that she's made videos so she's good to go, doesn't give you a green light though, Psycho Bunny.
A green light to what?
My best
To
friend had a brain injury from a concussion and is still dealing with it a year and a half later, where she can't work anymore because she can't remember things, her short-term memory, this, that, and the other thing. Like, I just want people to like try and take
Can let me
everyone.
I just want to say something really quick. The issue that I take with all of that is just that making posts and comments and chatting that, oh, the receipts are coming, I'm going to destroy, do these things. That's stoking the fire and throwing gas on a fire that's already going as hot as it can go, like an incinerator on Bunny. So to continue to make
yeah,
posts
but I
and
mean,
things, that
but
doesn't help.
but in the same token, Tracy, you've had to defend yourself, right? Remember when your phone wasn't working and you had to do what you could do to try and get out what you had to say, your side of things, right?
Hmm.
So, like, in the same token of things, yes, Psycho Bunny is getting, drug all over the app. People are saying a whole lot of shit. Are there probably lies involved in it? Probably so. Are there probably truths in it? Probably so. Does she deserve all of it? Probably not. But my thing is, if we're gonna do this and we're gonna say stop bashing Psycho Bunny, then let's stop bashing Margaret till she comes back and she says her piece.
Can you repeat that one more time? I just need to just that end part, the about right before you said about the piece.
Yeah, so it's just that Psycho Bunny needs to, if she stops right now, so we stop bashing Psycho Bunny, we stop bashing Margaret, we leave it alone, wait for Margaret to come back, and then y'all can have at it and carry on, do whatever. If we can just draw a line in the sand and be done and just let it go for now, then let's do it.
I mean, if we can get the fan base to stop, it'd be
Yeah,
wonderful.
Well, I know
I agree.
we can't control them. I mean, you see what the comments look like. You saw Ella coming up in here who has no dog in the fight, saying the worst shit. People who don't know me, don't know you, Chrissy, don't know Psycho Bunny, none of us. They don't know. But like, if we're gonna protect Psycho Bunny from all this, then we gotta stop on the Margaret side too.
I don't think it's even like protecting. I think it's just the right thing to do is that nobody knows. Like even Villain herself has said like, oh, the receipts are coming. So these people are just like
Well,
going
I
off of
know.
just whatever. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
think
no, I
that
mean,
if
I've seen the receipts. Like I've seen it. And honestly, Psycho Bunny does not look good in it at all. And I so like
And I'm sure they're made to fit a narrative, and
well,
I
no, it wasn't fitting a narrative. Like I saw like beginning to end stuff that I don't really even need to know about. But So what I'm saying is, until if and maybe protecting is a bad word to use, but if we're going to talk about bashing and we're going to talk about protecting Psycho Bunny's mental health and keeping her in a safe space, then we need to do the same for Margaret. And
I kind of agree, but in the same token, I also wonder, where did Margaret draw the line with the safe space with the people she's covered?
yep, and that's something she has to answer for. Me and you both have had that conversation. I don't get into the Gabby thing. Gabby bores me. She's rage baiting. It's ridiculous. I hate that.
But what you're saying, Lily, is and I'm not being fresh in any way. You know me better than that.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's okay for some people, but not others.
No,
It's okay for people to bash Bunny if they're not bashing me or Margaret or you. It's
no.
just what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong.
Right. So nobody needs to be bashed at all. Like, honestly, stuff with Gabby has gone way too far. Stuff with other people has gone way too far. It is what it is. I can't stop none of that. That's just me and you. We can't stop this whole app doing whatever they do. Margaret's not alone in the whole Gabby thing. There's a whole ass community of people who cover her. But if we're talking about Psycho Bunny today and trying to protect her mental health and to stop what's going on with her, then I ask for the same thing to be done on Margaret's side.
I'm not worried about my mental health. Y'all go ahead and do what you're doing. I mean, keep the shit the same. It doesn't matter at this point. If you think that it hasn't done what it's already done, I'm fine. I'm going to live through it. Drag away. I don't give a shit. Say whatever you say. Let Nikki hold another Bunny bash. Who gives a damn?
Lily, the sad part is you don't know Bunny as well as I wish you did, because you would see that she too is mourning the loss of someone she thought was something she wasn't.
That doesn't matter, because they think I did it maliciously. They think I said something to Nap so that she would go attack Villain and do blah blah blah, and they're not going to see that, Chrissy. Just people aren't going to see shit for what it is because they don't fucking want to, and that's a them issue, not a me issue.
And like I said, I would always rescue anyone that needed help, but I'm not going to lie for them. I'm not going to.
No, she might have got a phone call.
She vanished.
So Bunny, I think you're. Yeah, I know you said you weren't going to lie for him.
No,
Bunny, I know that you just said that, people are upset that you went to Naps about it. Yeah, I am upset because you don't know Naps how we know Naps. Like, you
but
don't.
That doesn't validate.
How do you know how I know Naps?
Do you know her?
Do you know how friends Naps and I are?
Do you know her from before?
How? I'm asking you. How do you know that Naps and I don't have a relationship on this
They
app
could talk daily.
Okay, fine.
Right? How do you know that we don't?
So let me throw it back.
Yes, we do talk every day.
Let me just throw it back at you then. Then how do you not know what I know about Margaret?
Because people don't talk out of school.
I'm sure you can know whatever you want. I'm not questioning that. Chrissy, hold on, please. I'm not questioning that, Lily. And I'm not saying you don't know this, you don't know that, but I can tell you don't know what I saw because you weren't there.
Oh, okay. But you said you told your friend and your friend took it public. You said stop, and then she had a whole ass live and you were participated. So that's what I'm just trying to understand.
I don't think that's the case.
That's the one thing.
Well, I think what it is because I was actually there, so I was speaking on something that I had experience and that I knew about. You can't say that she's not with him because you don't know that. I didn't think she was either until I saw him wrap his arms around her and kiss her in the bend of her neck and say, "I've missed you."
Okay.
Even after the location, I didn't think that. It wasn't up until he touched her and she was okay with it that I was like, well, holy shit, here it is. And then she just waltzed out the door with him and off they went into the fucking sunset. Lily, that's how that happened for me.
Okay, so that he says, "I miss you." So why would you say I miss you if you're with somebody all the time?
He said, "I missed you." And it was because he hadn't slept in bed with her since Friday night, silly goose. She hadn't been home.
Like, are you sure?
Like, are we supposed to analyze people's conversations? We can tell you what we heard and what we interpreted as.
I can't.
Well,
Lily,
I
I
mean,
know
I'm
you're a
not.
ride or die. I know you are.
I
And I
know.
love that. I love that for Margaret. But I'm gonna call the truth the truth.
I know, and
What
we
we
talked
saw
about this.
was not a casual friendship.
I understand. I understand what you're saying. I just Psycho Bunny can get mad at she want, but you can't say shit like that. Like he was in her bed Friday night. You don't know that for sure. You weren't in the bed with him, you know. So like, let's just
But
leave that
just
part out.
speaking on what we saw, I wouldn't be surprised. You know, and we all make assumptions about people when we see them in public, don't we? At least
Yeah.
I do. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm guilty of that.
I know, but I didn't hear you say that part of it. So
I told you he kissed her. I told you he
I
wanted
know.
her location. I told you he
I
showed up at
know.
the tattoo shop uninvited.
I know. We know all that. We talked about that for 2 hours. I know. There's
At the end of it, the thing that bothers me most is you built a platform on being honest. Now you've thrown two of your friends who would have done anything for you to the wolves for what? For being honest in what they saw.
Now if it was something about you, and then two of your friends went on live and had
My
somebody
friends
else
wouldn't.
here,
My
but
friends wouldn't.
her friends did.
My friends respect me, Lily. My friends don't use people. My friends do not weaponize my friendship. My friends would never record my text messages and post them on YouTube. These are things that have happened. I do not agree with them. I don't have to agree with them. They were done. And at the end of the day, I don't have to live with that. That's something someone else has to live with. But I currently am living with my friend Bunny, mourning what she believed was such a friend that came with her when my husband died.
No,
That
I
said,
understand that.
"Oh, we're gonna take Chrissy. Chrissy's coming to Florida so that she's had a really shitty year, slightly." And it was, I wanted to cancel before we left because she was so evasive. This
I
isn't normal behavior.
I know this. Me and you have talked about it. We came to an agreement on it. We're just rehashing what we said on the phone.
But what I'm
I
saying is, what
understand all
people
that.
need to understand is attacking Bunny isn't going to change the fact that, yes, Margaret was with John. At the end of the day, that is what we saw. And that's the truth. And we're not going to lie about it. At the end of the day, if you're a person's fan and not their friend and feel the need to defend them and hurt people doing so, that's a bigger problem for you than it is for Bunny or I.
Look, I get it. I understand exactly what you're saying, Christy. Christy, I mean, I understand everything, the hurt, the betrayal, all of that. I get it. I guess my stance on it is I know the other side of what she had been through, and that scares me.
And I do too. And you don't think when she posted those texts of bunnies, I was so hurt. I'm not going to lie to you. I turned around and I text someone and they're in this chat and I said, "How about I put her DV pics up that she sent me," and said, "But he's not someone to be feared."
Oh,
But I wouldn't do that. You know why? I'm a true friend. But please release Bunny's text. Make
Yeah,
sure the whole internet hates her.
I think that that kind of that goes a lot of ways because nobody knows what this is, how this is affecting Bunny off the app and how she's struggling. Um, you
I
know,
try to check in on her daily.
yeah, it's one of those things where Lily, you were saying that you know what's going on with Margaret behind the scenes of things, but nobody's thinking about what could be happening to Bunny behind the scenes of things.
and that's why she has the friends that she has. That's why she has Chrissy to help her through those things. I get that. She has her friends that are going to back her. Margaret has hers. So,
Margaret
it,
has an army. Let's be realistic.
There, yeah, it's very different.
so I
And I'm not
know.
trying to.
I'm not even talking about the army or nothing like that. I'm talking about people who are close to her. Okay, like
But imagine getting pushed and pushed and pushed by the army, is what I'm trying to get across to
but
you.
look how many armies are coming after Margaret
The
as
same
well.
ones that is when she was covering Victoria, the same ones as when she was covering Gabby, the same ones that she
Well,
has invited by having a platform.
No, I
well,
get that,
oh,
but
let
Bunny
me
has
say
done the
something.
same thing. Bunny has held lives on people. Bunny
Bunny
just
doesn't have, no
she
offense, Bunny, but she doesn't have a platform per se. She has
she
friends that come into her
berated,
life.
but she berated Lolly for giving money to Lori, but then turn around and did the same thing.
But
But I,
actually, she talked to Lolly, and people just don't want to hear that part. They don't want to hear how she basically groveled back and said how sorry she was, and she was willing to give her more than any other friend on this app would
And
do
she
for
okay, so
anybody.
they did that off the app, but on the app, she berated her to
Okay, so
tears.
Margaret can be with John off the app, and that's okay. So
I
it's a
did
double
no,
standard you're
listen.
it's
having, Lily.
Have I
yes.
ever said it's okay for her to be with John?
No, but it's a double standard you're having. I'm
I'm
saying to you,
not having a double standard. I'm
people are
trying.
going balls to the wall against Bunny and even against me at times. And you know what? I tell Bunny all the time, and I will say the same thing to everybody in this room. And thank you for the gifts. I'm going to probably just give them back to you. But with that being said, I turn around and I treat everybody the way I want to be treated.
No, and I know you do. I know
Okay.
you
And
do.
with that being said, I do not have a platform. I have friends that I come and visit on TikTok to break up my day because I've become lonely being a fucking widow, to be honest with you. I mean,
I
this,
know.
and now I look at these people that are attacking people over foolishness.
It is.
Foolishness. Because, I'm blessed to have friends that I have on this app that I have in real life. I could call Bunny at 3 o'clock in the morning and say, I need to get the fuck out of here. Help me. And she would be at the airport waiting for me saying, where are we going?
Exactly. And
And, 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 and I thought I had that in Margaret. And it hurts
I
deeply.
know. Listen, that's part of what I don't think that y'all understand too. Is like I had to mourn a loss of a friendship with her too at one point in time. So like I understand that issue, and what I'm trying to say is,
When you mourn that relationship, did she have the fan base she does now?
yes,
And did they come at you like they're coming at Bunny and I?
yes, yes. There's people that look at Ella. Look at
Ella's a special breed anyway.
But I mean, there's one Ella, and there's at least 20, 30, 40 behind her doing the same. The chat has, I'm dense, I'm on the payroll, I have FOMO, I'm this and that, I'm whatever. I don't care about what everybody else says. Honestly, Chrissy, you know me. I know
I do.
you. We've talked it over. We can have a civil conversation, and we know background of stuff that other people don't know,
But
right?
at the end of the day, you will agree with me if you've built a platform on the truth and you're saying lies to people and then you're pointing fingers at people saying they lied when they were telling the truth, that's a whole different level of hurt.
Yeah, I just want to say something really quick. That is the a problem that I have in me is that she is allowing, knowing that Bunny and Chrissy are speaking the truth just because she doesn't want to admit it publicly. She's allowing this mob attack against them when it would have been so easy as to say to her community, um, listen, do not attack them. This is not like this will be handled between them and myself. It could have just been so easy as to talk to them personally, put it out
It could
publicly.
She could have
Yeah,
made one of those notes on YouTube. You know what I'm
yeah,
talking about.
yeah. Just simple. But instead of doing that, she stoked the flames by saying, "Oh, the truth is coming out. I'm gonna put out all our messages, make Bunny look terrible. She's gonna be put out as a liar. She's a liar." And That's not helpful in any way. That's not
It would have taken the same amount of energy that it took to upload all of her video of Bunny's text to put a thing saying, I'll address this, leave everybody alone right now. Respect my privacy.
yeah, there's no need to attack anybody, no need to hold lives about them. And then for her to go into a live where they literally belittled her being a step parent and commentated on her being or not being able to have children and just some awful things, and she supported that by throwing gifts at them as they are talking about this stuff.
But you don't know that she's supporting them for saying that about her or
Well,
whatever.
that's what the whole live was about. That's what.
But I mean, it's just let's just call it what it is. A match was struck first, and then the fallout from that is what we're dealing with now.
I'll be
When
And
right
you
back,
say
guys.
the match was struck first, I'm really curious. Define what the match being struck first is. Is it when I saw John and turned around and walked back into the Airbnb? Stunned?
that's it.
Was that the match?
That was when your match was struck. But what did I tell you? If it was me,
You would
then
have shown your whole ass, but I'm not you. And
I would
I'm
have
in a state, that I'm unfamiliar with.
I would it doesn't matter. I would have just it would have been over with. The weekend would have been over with. I wouldn't have had anything else, to do with it. It'd been done. Like I can't tolerate that part, right? Like it's one thing for you to and even when she's told me that John has given her a ride here or there or whatever, like I still had a problem with it. So
But
like
you're sitting here defending the fact that her posses are attacking Bunny.
I'm
It
not
fucking bewilders me.
I have not defended the posse going after her. I know that I have seen and heard with my very own eyes and ears Bunny attacking people who are their friend, her friends. I think Sugar Skulls, who I don't know the situation about, has recently been betrayed or said something by Bunny. There are several people who've done it. If Bunny is being, if her relationships are falling apart here and there or wherever, that's on her. That's not on Mark. If Bunny is being, if her relationships are falling apart here and there or wherever, that's on her. That's not on Margaret.
Is getting nobody anywhere. And I will be the first to say, I am not taking part in it. I have no desire to. I would rather scoop my own eyeballs out with a rusty spoon.
Well, see, I wasn't trying to speak on that, Bunny. I'm just trying to say I've heard in the TikTok streets there is some issue between y'all two. I don't know what it is.
Don't
Just saying.
trust the TikTok streets.
Right, but that's an example, right? I'm trying to. Maybe I'm
I
not
have
good.
nothing bad to say except for she lied to me. Let me add, she uses people because she said she was using John. That's the only issue I have because I expect better from my friends. That's it.
No, I got it. And again, we're just repeating the same conversation that we had on the phone. And I told you how I felt. You told me how you felt, and we're still at the same spot. I'm not here to change your mind or anything like that because we agree on so much about the situation.
I
I,
mean, it's just, I want your honest answer on this because I know a lot of your backstory and you know a lot of mine. If you had a restraining order on a person, right? Are you ever going to ask them for a favor?
knowing me, no.
No. I
But
was just curious. I was just curious because a lot of people have said to me that, I should overlook this and accept it for what it is. And for me, when I had a restraining order against a man, he tried to climb through my house window and the police were at the door because I knew my life was in danger. That's why I got the restraining order.
Yeah, but okay, yes, DV, there's love bombing and then
Hmm.
there's violence and there's whatever. So if right now this is the happy, lovely,
Good
whatever
luck to them.
situation, good luck. Yeah. But if something happens to her, I will be there. I can't
And
turn, I
did I
can't,
tell you I would fund her to get anywhere she
yes,
needed to?
yes, you
But
told me
at
that.
the end, why are you holding a restraining order over a man's head? And
But
and why are you selling merch about it? It's not a joke.
the merch thing I told you was a clap back at Boss Liar. You know
I
that.
don't give a fuck. It's still nothing to joke about. It's in very bad taste, in
No,
my opinion.
I understand what you're saying. I'm not turning my back
Okay,
on
I'm back, guys.
her. I'm just not gonna turn my back on her.
And you don't ever have to. Nobody's saying that.
No,
I
I
think
know.
what people are having a hard time with, Lily, is I know you're a good person, okay? This entire thing is not a good look for Margaret in any way, shape, or form, okay? And rather than put a little note on YouTube and say, hey, guys, I'm fine. I have a concussion. I will address everything when I get back. Instead, let's make a video of my entire text thread with somebody. I mean, it's a little too petty for me.
Well, I
And
mean,
you know, if I want to get petty, I can get really petty.
oh, I know. We all can. I
I
mean,
could hurt. What's the saying?
Bunny threatened to put out her text. So I mean, it
What's the old saying? Don't hurt me with a lie when I can kill you with the truth.
exactly.
I love that cat.
Well, thank you. That's my big boy. One of
I
them.
love cats. I love cats, yet I have two dogs. Make that make sense. And one cat. I told
I got
Bunny
like two.
I need the cat distribution system to drop one off at my door, please and thank you.
So I don't know Bunny like you know her, and you
And I
defended
think
her.
if you did, I think you'd really get along good with her. Honestly. I think you would absolutely love her. But I think there's too many cooks in the kitchen and ain't no soup being made.
True, but also, I mean, it's the same thing for y'all. I mean, I understand you're Bunny's friends, and y'all are defending her to the end with stuff. But again, I've seen stuff on my side that just didn't look good for her either. So, like, I have my reasons for being upset with her. Um, I told you how I wished it would have went down to begin with, and then or y'all
But
just walk away
we
and
could
just
we could all wish you know, my father used to always say if a frog had wings, he wouldn't bump his ass. We all can wish we had wings, but we don't.
I
We
know.
can't. The dominoes have already started falling.
That's
I
right, and
can't take
it will
them
continue.
back.
What, Bunny? What do you want me to please tell you? What do you want me to tell you? I don't know you. The things I've seen that how you've talked to previous friends and how you've threatened is not a good look. I mean, I don't think Chrissy supports you telling somebody you're gonna go kick their ass or fuck you, bitch. All that. I
Oh,
don't
I
think.
say fuck you, bitch, and I say I'll kick
Well,
your ass all the time.
I know, but we know each
Yeah,
other. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm a little abrasive at
Yeah.
times.
Well, I am too, and you know that. But I mean, and I can understand when enough is enough, and you feel like you got to defend yourself, and you end up in 11 lives trying to do it. But
And I respect that she's got the balls to do it because you know what? I won't. You know why? I emotionally can't.
right,
I've taken the loss in a morning, my friend.
yeah, and I get it. I understand.
And I wish it wasn't that way. I believed in people. I believed in what I saw online. versus what I saw in reality.
I know.
And
And,
that's
and
okay. And I don't want other people to make their opinions based on what I saw.
right, but what I'm saying is people are, but and I've never doubted what you had to say, right?
Right.
I didn't argue with what you're upset about.
Never.
So I'm just,
And when you talk to Margaret, let her know I wish her nothing but the best.
she knows that. I told her that already. I
I don't
wish.
think anybody wishes negative on her.
Oh, before I forget, I got to tell someone that just asked about me driving in Salem. If you go on YouTube, there's the Black Cat Curiosity Shop. They are live streaming downtown Salem, so you can see it for yourself right there. I just turned my TV on.
Oh, I want to see.
Is it
Yeah,
is it already starting in Salem now?
they're already shutting streets down. And so if anybody's familiar with Salem, the downtown
I want to
area,
see.
I used to be a bouncer right across the street from where this camera is set up. Right there is the Samantha statue. It's like right downtown. It's called the Black Cat Curiosity Shop.
Chrissy has some good bouncer stories if anybody's ever interested.
Never dress as a taco. I have PTSD so bad from it. Don't be the taco.
See,
Oh my goodness.
that's what I'm saying is me and Chrissy go back a ways, and I don't have any hate for
I love
Chrissy.
you.
I love you too, and I told you, call me anytime.
That goes both ways.
Yeah, and I just I don't know. Some of this is pointless to even talk about because what's going to happen is going to happen, and people are going to feel how they feel. I don't want anybody to be to the point where they don't want to be here.
And I'm going to tell you, there's been times that I felt this way in the past couple of weeks. What do? I shut my iPad and I leave the house. I force myself because I come in Tracy's live.
Or you give me a call.
And the only thing I can say to you, and I mean this from the core of my being, please don't judge everybody through the view of your love and compassion for Margaret when they may see something differently.
I understand. And like I told you before, not everybody gets the same version of the person, and y'all's version of what you had is completely different from anybody else on the app. And what I have with her is different from what other people have. And I try not to push judgment on things. Only thing I do judge is what I hear and see. And that's what affects me. That's the only thing. And so just like there are so many others that are affected that probably shouldn't even be affected in this situation, honestly, because it's a really small group of people that were hurt by the situation. I understand that she has a platform and she needs to hold herself accountable to things, but in the grand scheme of things, it's actual people's lives, and it's mourning and it's all that. So I understand y'all's side of it.
And I thank you for pausing and doing that, because a lot of her fan base is not doing that. And unfortunately, Bunny has taken the blunt of it. I have been more worried about her mental health than my own.
And I understand. I know how cruel the internet can be. I know. But let me just say this here as part of the Marg Lover Club, I guess, her paid employee. I'm not going to say anything else on Bunny.
Thank you.
I will let Margaret handle it when it's time for her to handle it. What everybody else does is on them. I just ask the same from her side. Let's just, if there won't be any attacking if nothing is said. Does that make sense?
Listen, it makes sense to me, but
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot of shit that shouldn't make sense makes sense to me.
I know. I
At
know.
the end of the day, everybody, people are going to part ways. People are going to learn things. And you know what? In my opinion, it doesn't matter what I say. She's going to do whatever she wants. And that's fine too. And I don't have to partake in the bash sessions. I don't have to partake in the fun sessions, but I'm always going to come to Tracy's lives.
Yeah, no, I love Tracy.
And they won't always be this.
No, no, like I love Tracy. Tracy is somebody I've watched for a while, you know,
Aw.
and she's not always in drama or anything like that. She's a sweet person, you know, and so I hate that this is kind of where things go down, but sometimes you're like a safe space for some of this. Just one more thing, buddy, like if I said it, I don't think I just said it, but like handling you or Margaret needs to handle, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying she can handle things when she handles it, when she comes back and whatever. Just, it's not against you. That was not a directed towards you. I'm just saying, let's just agree to stop for now.
And I 100% respect you saying that, and I appreciate that on behalf of Bunny. And if anyone has shit to say to Bunny, direct it to me. I was there too.
Right. And that's the thing about it is, you know, we know our friends, we love our friends, and we go hard for our friends. And regardless of if somebody thinks we're right or wrong about a situation, then we still do it, you know.
Pennywise is on the Curiosities channel, standing there, guys. I think that's more exciting than this crap that we're doing. I'm just saying.
I know.
I don't have to leave my house. I can see all the craziness. And for everybody that was curious, the lights you see across the street is the nightclub I was a bouncer in. So there's
Oh,
that.
that's cool.
Yeah, upstairs holds 425 and downstairs holds 235. I'm not crowd control certified or anything. I just know those numbers off the top of my head.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I've heard you tell some stories about being a bouncer, so
I was gonna say there's probably some pretty interesting stories.
yeah, she has some
Yeah,
good ones.
you have to. The whole city of Salem is 8 square miles, and this club in particular used to have a live band on the first floor and a DJ on the second floor. But the second floor was actually the second and third floor because they had a wraparound terrace. I was the only female bouncer ever to be hired. It was a lot of work and it was a lot of fun, and I could probably write a book and make a lot of money.
Tell the one
Just don't
story. Just tell one
the
story.
taco.
Yes.
All right, so picture a nightclub. Technically, we had the fire marshal in there. We were above capacity, but he was cool from it. He was like, just let it go. And I'm like, fine. And then one of my male bouncers comes up to me, Johnny, and he's like, Chrissy, you gotta go in the bathroom. I'm like, what? He's like, you gotta go in the girls' room. I'm like, what? He's like, I can't do this by myself. I'm like, but you can send me in a men's room. Fine. So I go into the women's room, and this girl is exorcist vomiting. But she's sitting down on the toilet with her leggings down around her ankles. And she proceeds to keep vomiting into her leggings. Ma'am, who are you with? Because I can't let you go out in public. Who are you with? I'm with Mike Myers. Ma'am, does Mike Myers have a name? Yes, Mike Myers. I went to my male bouncers, get every fucking Mike Myers in this bar. Get every one of them. Bring them over here.
gosh.
Not one of them would claim her. Not one. I'm like, I can't. What am I going to do with this girl? What am I supposed to do? I'm like, all right, the cops are out front, and I'm friends with one of the cops. I mean, we were like besties. Like after this night, he was at my house drinking with me. So I turn around and I'm like, you gotta go. You can't stay here. She pulls out a bottle of vodka and starts drinking it. I'm like, ma'am, you brought booze into an establishment, which is very much against the law. You've got the screw now. What does she do? She stands up and pulls her leggings up. He was dressed as a taco. I'm like, ma'am, I don't even know what to do. I'm not touching you. I refuse to touch you at this point. You have to leave. Get her out front. She's staggering. And one of her girlfriends claims her. I'm like, he's all yours.
Oh,
He is all yours. All of a sudden, the girlfriend comes back 5 minutes later. I'm at the door. I'm like, where's your friend? I laid her in the back seat of a car. Is it your car? I mean, are you
any
going to get
car?
her at last
Some
call? I mean,
random car?
I need you to go talk to this police officer, and she got treated for alcohol poisoning. Side note, I found out later. But yeah,
It's like
that's why I can never see a taco costume and be okay with it.
it was the guacamole on the taco.
Oh, it was so bad. And let me tell you, they serve a specialty drink there called the Heltini,
Uh-huh.
and you have to sign a waiver for it.
Oh no.
And when I tell you, they put this hot shit, and it's only a drop they put in. I've never drank one, but everybody that drinks one pukes. I don't know why. I can tell you, she had buffalo chicken.
What always gets me in that story is when you
Don't be
say
the taco.
she stood up and she was a
She
taco.
stood up, and it's got all the puke in her leggings in a taco suit and pulled them up. I'm like, ma'am, take them off. No, don't take them off. Don't take them off. I don't want to see this. I don't know what to do with you. Yeah.
She needed to be hosed down.
Yeah, those were my fun days. I mean, I have stories for days. A guy was pounding the etched glass out front,
Mm,
and he called me the C word. And my best friend happened to be the cop on just killing time in the downtown area.
yeah.
And he was going to swing at me, and he didn't succeed. And the cop was like, he's under arrest. I'm like, for what? He's like, he called you a cunt. I'm like, that sounds like a valid reason to me. He was like just so astounded that someone called me that. I'm like, I thought that was my name.
Thank God he's not a mod for anybody here, huh?
Oh, I was like, good Lord. I mean, they all know what I did for a living. I mean, they would see me in fistfights in the fountain across the street.
Yeah.
But yeah, but yeah, Salem has officially started shutting streets down. It's not even October.
That's what I was wondering. Like, how soon did they start?
They started, the garages were being filled last Wednesday at 10 a.m.
Wow.
Because they send us text alerts, the residents, like these garages are closed. And right now, I can tell you Essex Street is closed and it's pedestrian only.
Does it go straight through October 31st or do they carry on after that?
About 2 weeks after.
Okay.
And it also starts earlier.
Sorry.
It starts now in September, obviously.
Yeah.
Like my birthday is the 7th, and every year I go to Black Craft and buy myself a T-shirt. It's just tradition.
I would love to see more Salem content.
She has
Well,
all the
my
Salem
friend
content.
Bunny is supposed to come
I'm
back,
obsessed.
and when she does, I'm gonna take her everywhere.
See
But yeah,
more.
I'll definitely do lives and show you guys. But seriously, go to the Black Cat Curiosity on YouTube, and you'll to understand this. Essex Street is like the main drag.
Mm-hmm.
It starts at the very beginning of Salem and it ends at downtown. That whole street is shut off.
It's
And
like
it's only
Mardi Gras.
pedestrians. Yeah. Like I said, we have over 1 million visitors.
It's
Our
insane.
population is 40,000.
I couldn't deal with all those crowds. That's too much.
And you've got people like Pennywise. I have a friend
That's
of mine
really cool though.
that dresses up as Jason.
Oh yeah.
And he is so funny. Like he drags a body. You can follow him on Facebook. It's Uncle Boogeyman. Like one day he's like, come meet me. We're going to do yoga in the park. And he's there dressed as Jason doing yoga.
Oh my gosh.
It's Michael Myers of Decatur. It's on TikTok. He's hilarious. He he has his son participating in it too. And he drives the actual what do you call it, what do you call it, the car, what's the car, it's a station wagon. He drives a
Okay.
station wagon too. Yeah, he's hilarious. You have to watch his videos.
Like, I am amazed that, like, this year the police department is now saying, instead of, like, you'll see it if you happen to look on YouTube, they have like these barriers, but now they're going to be using heavier barriers that they're just going to
Yeah.
drop. And like today I was on Facebook and someone was like, don't take the trolley tour because streets are closed and you don't get to see everything. I'm like, bitch, try being a resident.
Right.
I can't shop downtown.
I know. It takes forever to get in and out of your house, and
My daughter commutes. Every
yeah.
morning I drive her to the train. And we leave at 6:30. I cannot tell you the last time I pulled into the train station and didn't see an out-of-state plate.
Oh wow. Maybe that's why they're there early. They're trying to get ahead of the crowd, but they are the crowd now.
No, it's like this every year.
Uh,
It
look,
just gets worse and worse.
we're talking about Halloween, Salem, and everything, and they're just arguing in the chat. I love
Yeah, I'm
it.
looking. I was just
Love
about
that
to
for them.
say. I was just about to say.
Yeah,
We
cut
got
it out.
you two over here talking and laughing, and now it's fights breaking out in the chat. Should we bring them up
Everyone
and let
get your
them talk it out?
respective
Yeah, really.
everyone get in your respective corners.
Exactly.
Facts.
Well,
Me-
Cut it.
me
I'm
and
gonna
Chrissy
start
are.
holding lives where we just have everyone come in and chat and talk it out.
Well, me and Chrissy can always, talk things out. Like we understand each other enough. If we have disagreements, it's fine. We're not having a screaming fight.
Everybody can agree to disagree, but don't be an asshole.
Exactly. If you're gonna be an asshole, you better be good at it. That's all.
I mean,
No
that,
hate
I
or
mean,
anything, but I just wanted to say real quick because I saw Flowers in here, and that's what's breaking out in the comments. Flowers is lying, saying that I left the platform before because I said the N-word on a live stream, and that's absolutely wrong,
that's not
incorrect, and
true.
I've not
Vex was
said
why
that
you left.
ever.
Yes, that's a
Not
lie.
only did she do
Yeah.
that, she also said that I remind her of some abusive person that abused her or something like that, and said that I remind her of that, putting a jacket on me that's not fucking, that I don't wear.
Right.
You didn't say that, so you didn't say that today at all? That's really weird.
I have a feeling someone probably has a clip of it, but I'm just saying.
I know that's not why he left.
That's who you
So
was
you
talking
didn't
about in your
say
live.
none of
Okay.
that, Dawn. Literally, you didn't call me a loser. You didn't say that I have a history. You didn't say any of those things on your Reddit page where you're the moderator of Andy Dozer Snark Crew.
Oops.
Y'all with those
Psycho
Reddit.
Bunny got blamed for
Weird as
that
fuck,
last
dude.
night.
Weird as fuck. That's all I'm gonna
Is
say.
that Oopsie Poopsie? Is that who that is? Oopsie Poopsie?
Y'all
You
did
did, so
way
you
too
didn't
much.
message one of your friends that. Is that what you're saying? So you're gonna lie?
Does Flowers want to come up and you guys
I'm
can
willing to
talk?
get down because I'm watching the
Hmm.
the city
It's amazing
burn
how
to
people
fucking
just get
hell.
online and make these
I love
false
you.
accusations,
Thank
and
you,
then they get
I
called
Tracy.
love
out
you,
for it,
Chrissy.
and
Love
then
you,
they're
Chrissy.
immediately they didn't
Bye,
say it.
Christy.
Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate you.
Stupid fucking
Oh,
mouth
not a
breathers
problem,
on
Lily.
Reddit, bro.
I'm happy if I can help.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost her. I lost Rob now.
Yeah,
Or
I
John.
love Rob.
Oh.
Honestly, that is not why he left the app. Bex was the reason. Y'all need to catch up.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that situation.
He's a great guy. He actually had a really big platform before. He would help a lot of people. It was he's great, and then he just had one person that was, and probably still is.
Did y'all see his
Well,
live?
he's welcome to come back
Did
up
you see
if
his
he'd like.
live? I think it was last night.
Yeah,
Where he was dancing. It was cracking me up. Where he was dancing all the. That was funny.
he was.
He's
sweet.
welcome to come back up if he wants to come back up.
I think he's
If he's
heated
still
right
in here.
now. Yeah,
I don't know what happened. Did he drop by himself?
I think so.
Yeah, he dropped down himself.
He has his own
That
YouTube.
shit was
so-
hilarious when he was dancing.
I know his YouTube channel. Yeah, I do know his YouTube channel.
It's always a good time. He's just a great guy.
Yeah, he's funny.
Anybody that has problems with him, there's something wrong with them.
I just don't care for him and
Yeah,
did not
he's pretty
say
cool.
any of that. She said she didn't say
Well,
any
let's
of
just
that.
hope he can't prove you did.
Well,
I'm
Yeah.
Flowers,
just saying.
if you have not learned anything in this live tonight, is just shut up. Don't say nothing else about it.
Let
Right?
it go. Let's all let it go.
Shit, you know, if he say it, he's gonna have the proof behind it. I'm just saying.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't say that.
That's it. Like from now on, people should just wait for proof. And if you're gonna say something,
Mm-hmm.
let's have proof to back it up. And don't
Facts.
go after people's like having children, if they're children or their stepchildren or their biological. Let's not do that. You
Sensitive subjects.
and you don't know what that
Mm-hmm.
person's story is. He already did a live about it today. Okay.
Yeah. And honestly, I don't think I was
Crazy.
in that part of the live where they said something about PB's kids or whatever. I think I
Yeah.
heard 7 marriages or something. I was like, 7 marriages? Like, my God.
Yeah, they were dragging her for that, and then they were saying like, "Oh, and I bet every one of them it was their fault. Like every man, it was all their fault. Like just being
Yeah.
shitty about it. Like there's no
They
need
said
for
some
that.
gross stuff.
Well, see, I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like, people will go low just to go low.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And usually it's not even the person that you're having an actual argument with. It's all the others that chime in. But I said I wasn't going to say anything else about it, so I'm gonna leave it alone. I appreciate you. I'm gonna jump down. I'm
Sorry, I had to go grab something real fast.
Oh, that's all right. And
hold
thank
on.
you for coming up, Lily. I
Yeah,
appreciate you
fucking-
guys talking and stuff.
Yes, definitely. Thank you.
Bye, Lily.
No problem.
Bye.
Bye, Lily.
Bye.
All right. What were you saying now,
I don't
Rob?
even know how to green screen anything on here, but so let me say again, because I don't just say shit to be saying it. So Flowers, if you didn't say any of this, which I know you said it for sure, if you didn't say any of it, why do I have a screenshot that you took off your own phone and sent to people of your email of me replying to your dirty comment on a fucking post about me saying I have a history? You screenshotted the Reddit email that came through to you and then sent it to someone, and they also sent that out because you were trying to create a narrative to your little homies or whatever you were doing. I don't know what you were doing, but you were trying to create something because I told you GFY easy going. Correct, you did. So you didn't message another person today when you got called out about this? You didn't say that I left the platform because I said the N-word? You didn't lie about me like that? Because those are crazy things to just say.
Flowers, would you like to come up?
You're
You can
still
just
going to
request.
stand on that? That's not why you left? Yeah, so why would you say that? You're going to stand on that, right? Did you miss the entire live stream today where we talked about how you're that person on that Reddit account, how we showed your account that you're Flowers and you're Dawn? Did you miss that entire thing?
I didn't say that.
You
was
didn't
why
also run shit scared and like turn off all your comments and all your posts and everything and then say, oh, I'll just drop it after you've been doing this for 3 to 4 months? Never scared, but you literally said, you don't know me, and then you ended up turning off all your posts and comments on there. But I don't know you. And then I did a whole live about you, but I don't know you.
Oh, hang on here. All right, there we go. I'm gonna mute so you guys can talk here.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so no, I never said that you left the app because of the N-word. While you were gone, yes, you did make a live on your Twitch because I supported you back then when you were on Twitch. I was subbed to you and everything. You came out at one time and you said that you had made a video. Your account is no longer there, but you did tell us, you said, I'm getting out of this because you're nothing but a bunch of old grandmas with nothing better to do. And then you disappeared. But I still watched your Twitch. I was still in there. And I do have a video of you saying the N-word, which, whatever. But then
No, you
you've come
don't.
back. Yes. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. I wouldn't say things either because I
Post
have
that
this
motherfucker
account.
right now, Flower.
I will. I don't really want to, though, because I never intended to make any videos of you or anything. I may have said on a
post
couple
that
Reddit posts that I
motherfucker.
don't care for
The
you.
only thing dude, the only way that you would even have anything remotely like that is hearing somebody else on a game where we play online, because I don't say that on there.
Right. You were playing a
So,
game with
so hold
somebody.
on.
You're
So,
right.
so wait. So let me ask you another question. You just said that you supported me back then on Twitch and everything, but
I
you're
did.
sitting there on Reddit saying that I'm a terrible person. I have a terrible
I
history,
never
and
said.
wink, wink.
Where
You
did
just
I
had to
say?
be there. So you supported me after the fact of me
No, I
leaving,
never
but you
said you
didn't
had
like
a
me
terrible.
beforehand.
I never said you had a terrible history. I never said that.
You,
You were
I
a
have
good
the
guy.
screenshot, lady.
What is it? What does it say exactly?
It's literally your page on fucking Reddit.
What does it say?
What do you mean? What does it say? You know what it says. You literally said
So
this one
3
has
months
a terrible
ago,
history. Wink. You just had to be there.
and that was
What
also
are you
3 months
talking
ago.
about?
Well, for one, you body shame women. You're
Who
degrading to
gives
women.
a
Now I know you
fuck?
do.
You fucking sit
Well,
there with a whole snark page tearing women apart. Are you serious?
I can do that as a woman, but you as a man
And I
should
could do
not
that
do
as a
that.
man.
That is in bad taste, in my opinion. That's my opinion. I can have my opinion also, right?
Yeah, you can have whatever you want, but your opinion shit.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fair. That's your opinion. I'm good with that. But I
Like,
don't
I don't
have to
understand
like
your
you. I
problem with
don't have
me.
to like. I
You
don't
sitting
have
here
a
saying,
problem with
so you
you.
said that,
But
so
people
you,
are.
hold on. You're lying again. So you said that you never said that I said the N-word, but you said that I did say the N-word and you have a video of me. So which one is
I
that?
do have. I do have a video of you saying the N word. I do.
Send it to me
But
so
I've
I can
never
post it on my
posted it.
platform, please.
Okay, I will do that. I really will. I didn't ever want to have this out, and the person that I told, that's very disappointing that she has done this to me, has pitted me against you right now. That's
So we're pitted against each other. Is that what I'm hearing?
yes, that's exactly what she's done.
How? I
And
genuinely want
and
to
and
know.
she
I
wants to
genuinely, like,
fix everything. She wants to fix the
let me
world. I'm trying to watch my
let me
mouth.
calm down for a second and be so serious.
Right, me too.
Why would you hold this in if I did that?
Because you are a good person on different things, not everything. And the things I do not agree with, that's what I'm talking about. But as a whole, yes, you do very good things for the community. So I don't want to come after you. I really don't. And I told her that. I was like, I don't want to come after him. He does good things. This was one thing. And she's my friend. And she's in this live.
So let
But
me
that's
ask
all
you.
right.
Let me ask you the context of this video. Then, how does this video go? Am I sitting there on a live stream and I just crank the N-word?
You're talking to. It's been a minute since I've seen it. It's probably been about 3 months since I saw it. So when you came back, you scrubbed it from your Twitch channel, but I have it. I screen recorded it a long time ago. I was never going to use it against you, but I
I
did want to
scrubbed it
show a
when I
couple
came back.
friends. Yep, you did. You did.
You do know.
Mhm.
You do know the video that you're talking about isn't the N-word. It's actually the R-word in quotations of a requote that somebody was literally sitting there talking.
I will just have to send it to you to show you the context of the situation.
Not the N-word. I know because Villain brought this up to me.
No,
You're talking
it
about
is
an R-word where
exactly.
somebody
I
else
told
said the R-word
Villain.
and I repeated it.
No, it's the N word, and I did tell Villain about this.
See, exactly.
I did, and I showed it to her. She has it. But I don't want to out you. You are a good person, but you do have some bad qualities. But don't we all?
I want you to send that to me. I will, dude. Send
I
that
will.
to me.
I will.
Because no chance. You're sitting here saying that you didn't say to somebody today that I said the N-word. You literally
Yes,
just said
because she
that
is
so
my
many
friend. And
times.
yes, I did tell her that. Yes, you did say that.
So why did you sit here and lie to me just now saying you didn't say it?
About what? I didn't say that. In the message to her today, I said, but no, it wasn't that what I said. I never called you a loser. There was some other couple things that I did not say. But I did tell her, yes, I do
Flower,
have the
I'm
video.
gonna calm down real quick and say that you did call me a loser. You did reply to me
I
on
did not.
Reddit, and you did
How
reply
did
to
I
me and call me
reply
a
to you
loser.
on Reddit? That was the first time you had ever said anything to me on Reddit, and I'm not the only one
You
that
told me to
dislikes you.
fix and rephrase my words and called me a
Because
loser.
because Evan, I never called you a loser. No, you need to recheck that. No, because
Oh my god, dude.
no, because Reddit must have took it down, but I got it in my email. Is the only reason I saw it because it's not on there. But I left that snark channel for her. I did. I told her I'll lose it but she wanted me to apologize to you, and I said no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that because I'm not doing anything. I am not the only one that doesn't care for you. I'm not.
I don't care about the coming for me thing. I've already said that. I could care less if somebody makes comments about me. It's the comment that you did make.
Which one?
The history one, dude. You left a fucking door open for everybody's imagination to run wild. You understand that? When somebody comments and says those kind of things, like, oh, this one has a history, wink, you just had to be there. You're leaving a door open for people to just imaginations to run wild. How do you not understand that?
You are correct about that, and I do apologize about that part. You are right because Reddit is a beast, and you are correct about that, and I do apologize for that. I do. I really do, because you are correct on that one.
Like, dude, Flowers, I'm not I don't care what people think about how I am. Like, you do realize if I go on a stream and I sit here and talk to people and everything, like, there's more to it than me just sitting there defending somebody and talking shit to somebody. I do more than just that, Flower. Like, that's the thing I try to point out. You sit here and say that you're a great guy, but you do bad things and everything.
Right.
Honestly, dude.
But we all.
Why do I
we're
do that
all
so
like that.
bad?
I mean, I have two different accounts. I have this account and I have my main account. I play with chickens all day. I mean, come on now. And then I snark on other people on this page. Everybody know the ones that need to know or want to know. I'm very honest about who I am. I'm not hiding from anybody. But I do apologize for that comment to leave the door open. You are correct about that, and I was wrong for that, and I will apologize for that. But I'm not going to apologize for not liking you.
Yeah, you don't, dude. You don't have to apologize for not liking me. That's totally fine. I don't know you, but that's my biggest takeaway from that is you saying there's a history with this one. You had to be there. Like I preached it earlier that I do talk about a lot of things, and I do help people out by learning and teaching them about things about how to learn to be vigilant with their kids. I've literally caught people that are online trying to harm kids. They're literally sitting in jail right now,
and that is commendable.
And I don't use that as an excuse for reasons or actions of things that I say to upset other people. But for you to leave that door open like that, somebody could walk by, read that comment, and be like, "Oh, well, I'm going to dismiss that guy and not even care about him." Not even go see what he has to say.
Okay,
maybe one time they popped in a live stream and heard me talk about something, and maybe it helps them out and learn something.
Okay, that's fair, and I do apologize for that.
I have a question.
And I accept your apology. I just I don't understand. Like you said, Reddit is a beast. I just don't understand why. Like, if you don't like somebody, why take it to the next level and make comments like that?
I mean, I will delete it. Is that what you want me to do? Because I can do that. But as far as going any further, the only thing I can do is apologize, and I do apologize.
I accept your apology, Flowers. But like I said, it's just, and it's not even
Bunny,
just
are you happy now
about,
that you got the apology from me? I mean, because he's right. He is right. Is this what you wanted, though, Psycho Bunny? Is this over? Because I didn't want to fight with this. I didn't want this to happen.
Hey,
don't tell me to stop it. Don't tell. Why are you quieting me? Because now she's done this to me.
It's not that Psycho Bunny told me. I was going to find out regardless.
John,
my question was,
what do you mean?
Y'all apologize.
John, I have
she
a very
was trying to get y'all to apologize and move on.
John, very important question.
Yeah.
Did you pull your taint doing that dance?
I almost did down here.
And I need to know how you feel about my rap because I hear you downgrade women. So can you tell me I have a nice rap?
You know, I am a part of the He-Man Woman Hater Club, and I am the OG He-Man Woman Hater Club, and I have to say, I hate your rap.
Listen, it's mine. I didn't buy it. It's online. I woke up one
Oh
morning and it was there.
Right, damn. We need store bought in here.
Funny.
All right, well, you can drop me, Chrissy. I love you. You may not know who I am, but we do talk. But
my god.
anyway,
We
I
all need to
everything's
laugh a
good with
little.
me. Everything I
Flowers,
know, and
I'm
everything's
good
good with
too,
me.
but still, it's
I'm
not
just
just
glad.
a whole at you
The
thing.
My
It's
job is
like
done.
not even to use that as an
right.
example, but sometimes just if somebody doesn't like somebody that's doing awareness, like this is how we end up in these spaces, fucking going ham on each other because somebody
I do
doesn't like
awareness.
another creator that's talking about something else. I talked about it earlier. If you're on a
I
fucking
do
football
awareness.
team
I
and you're in the
do
Super Bowl, you can't.
controversial awareness also. Nobody likes me, but I'm fine with that.
Yeah, but
I'm
it's
fine with
like
that.
don't
I get
tackle
my
your
point
own
across.
quarterback.
I'm gonna start just coming on and tell bouncer stories, and y'all can
You're
get
gonna have
grossed
to,
out.
Chrissy. Anyway, y'all
Lamb.
drop me. I got
I
things to
want a
do.
story.
I
Bye.
don't know how
Have
to
a
get out of
nice
here. I don't ever
day.
go
I mean,
live.
evening.
Before I hop
John,
out of here, I just want
Do
to
you
say that
want that
again, though.
video?
Yeah, you can send it to me.
I
All
love you,
right.
John. Even though you don't like my rap.
But that's what I'm trying to say. Like, just because people don't like each other, they don't have to go make comments like
No,
that on
Lily.
fucking Reddit and all this extra shit or whatever. Like, it's just like fucking move on from it and leave each other alone. You don't have to be tackling each other when you're on the same football team. Like, you guys don't have to like each other, vice versa. I don't have to like you. You don't have to like me. I just don't like the fact that you left that open-ended comment like that.
You're
And
right.
that's it.
You're
We're
right.
cool now.
And we're cool. All right, we're cool.
Everyone get
Psycho Bunny, I hope
along.
you're happy.
We're all gonna hug it out.
Awesome.
Good.
Don't text me again, Psycho Bunny.
Yay.
Though I'm done with you. Just drop me. Drop me.
Leave Psycho Bunny alone.
Yeah, we're not gonna mention her.
Yep.
Side note, for everybody that has a Roku, I thought everyone knew this, but someone told me on TikTok about it. You know how small the remotes are?
Yeah.
I lose mine all the time. And I was on the phone with Bunny and I was like, I need to go because I need my phone. Do you know there's an app that you download and your phone becomes a remote?
Yes.
You didn't know that?
Yeah.
No, it saved my life.
You did.
Then I
Sorry.
found my remote, took a picture, and sent it to Bunny, and was like, "Look, I found it."
You're cracking me up
Girl, you
tonight.
didn't know you could make your phone the TV remote?
No, I thought I was like holding some magical secret.
Chrissy, you got every. Let me tell you what. You come in here
Oh,
and
that's
you
funny.
did the whole. You and Lily ended up laughing at the end. You come in and you get Rod and
I'm
like you with your
concerned about
rack.
his
You get everyone
taint.
laughing. Yeah, you're the tank comment. Like you get everyone in here laughing. So you and I need to do like a little podcast where we just let people duke it out and then you make everyone laugh.
I can do that. I'll
Yes.
end it with a story. I'll get a bedtime story of what not to do at a nightclub.
And I'll be the bouncer.
Yep.
No, and let me tell you, always give the bouncer cash to put in his pocket, and you will advance in the line. Do you know how much I made one October? One October. In just tips alone,
I can
$800.
imagine.
$800. I didn't
Hell
make that
yeah.
much in my pay.
Shit.
Dang. We don't have nowhere
No,
around here
I wasn't
anymore.
trying to be.
And that was
I
after we
wasn't trying to be
pulled them.
rude earlier when I. Dang. When I yelled, like, whose platform is this? Like, calm down. Like, I wasn't trying to be rude or, like, take over. I was just like, remember where you're at. Be respectful.
Yeah, no. I
Ella tends to come in hot. And you
yeah,
know
I
what?
get it.
I counter that with everybody has a mirror. Look in it. Because
Yeah.
some of the things
Yeah, it
that
wasn't
you're
just her, though.
condemning
It was
other
just to
people.
everybody.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know, but it's just everybody should pause and say, I fucked up a lot in life. Maybe this
Mm-hmm.
person is going through that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to see things change. I don't want to see anyone end up getting hurt. And I'm so worried that I've been through several of these communities now and I've seen them all kind of merge and someone's going to end up hurt. with
and
these
and
types of things.
and it, there's a difference between like awareness. Like if Cam was truly in harm's way, he's out of that now. Why is it still push, 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 push? Because my daughter works as a mental health provider,
Hmm.
and the things that she has explained to me, like I had a friend that hung it up, but it wasn't by hung it up. And I understand the dark places. And I understand that people aren't going to reach out. But I also understand being pushed.
Yeah.
And when you're on the receiving end or the giving end, take pause to your words once in a while.
Yeah. Yeah. They could really hurt somebody.
And you all suck because I wish someone else besides one person told me about the Roku thing. Because I didn't have a
Ru-
TV for the last 2 weeks because
Chrissy,
my cat moved my remote.
did you say, what did you say?
Look in the mirror.
Roku?
Yeah, Roku, I don't fucking know. What's it called? The
Roku?
TV.
Roku.
Roku. Whatever. The fucking thing that turns it on. That little skinny thing that's smaller than a
You
pack of
crack me up.
cigarettes that my cat knocked off and I had to play find it for 2 weeks.
Oh my goodness.
Well, now you know.
I have now figured out my cat, when I'm not in the room, enjoys my nightstand. And the
Not the
reason why I'm gonna
nightstand.
say that is I took a pill and put it on my nightstand. And I'm not going to lie, it begins with an X. And I said to myself, if I wake up in a panic, because since my husband passed in the middle of the night, I wake up in a panic. I say, it's there. Yeah, it was on the floor. I'm like, how did it get to the floor? I was asleep. I didn't touch my nightstand. So long story short, the next day I made a mental note of everything on my nightstand, and I got shit all over my nightstand. I got elastics, I got cups, I got my AirPods, I got empty bottles of pills, I got brushes, I got all kinds of shit. And I'm like, I'm gonna look. Everything was fucking different when I came up. So I know she's up there like, I'm gonna fuck with her. Bap, 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 bap,
Uh-huh.
knocking shit. And that's why my remote went missing, because she thought it was a toy.
You need one of those things they have for lighters now that like it stretches. You like hook
Yeah,
it to you and it stretches. You need one of those for your remote.
I need I need something better than that. Like 5 times a day I push my
Ew.
iPad and say, find my phone, find my AirPods, find my AirPods and my phone.
You
I
sure you
I'm
need
don't have a
that.
calling Lily
ghost?
out in the chat. I'm calling you out. Where's the
Oh,
proof
oh,
that Chrissy's cat drops dead mice
you
on her
want to
while
hear
she's
about my
sleeping?
fucking cat? You want to hear about my fucking cat? So her name is Storm, right? And I have 2 dogs. One of them is very prey driven. So Storm does not go to the first floor until Murphy is locked in his crate. And I live in an over 200-year-old house. So every fall, we get a mouse or two. I've had it sealed. The guy comes every year. He puts traps downstairs. He does all that shit. Well and good. I'm laying in bed, and Storm always sleeps in my room in a cardboard box on a Tempur-Pedic mattress, because God forbid she enjoy a mattress. You know, he's a thug. And I go to sleep, and I hear running down the hall. And I'm like, the fuck? All of a sudden, she jumps in my bed and drops a mouse. It's fucking alive at 3 in the morning.
No.
I fly out of my bed. I go to my daughter's room. I rip open the door. I'm like, you gotta help me. There's a fucking mouse in my bed. I don't know what to do. You gotta
It
help me.
was
She
alive.
sat up and looked me dead square in the face and said, I'm not mentally prepared to handle that. And then lay back down. I'm like, you fucking bitch. So I run to my door and I'm like, well, I'm gonna shut my bedroom door. I'm gonna shut my bedroom door. She's no help. My husband was asleep. I'm like, he was downstairs. I'm like, well, this is gonna suck. I'm like, I looked right at her and I'm like, you have one job. And then I shut the door and I waited. And then I slept on the second floor living room. and I came up at like 5:30 and it was dead in front of her food dish. I'm like, that is your job. But it gets worse. So remember the guy that I said sets the mice traps after he seals up the down the basement? Because I have two foundations. Storm has brought up a mouse in a fucking trap that was dead to give me at 3 a.m. Anytime I hear her in the middle of the night, I lock her in my room now. Anytime I hear her running through the hall, I wake up and I use my Roku, whatever remote and turn the TV on because it's light and I'm afraid she's going to bring me a mouse. And my daughter says, Mom, she does that because she thinks you can't hunt. It's a
I'd
gift.
be terrified.
Oh, she
I
loves
don't
you.
want that.
Keep in mind, I forgot the most important part. If a mouse gets in, it's in the basement. So Storm sneaks down to my bedroom is on the third floor. She goes from the basement to the first floor, to the second floor, to the third floor. I watch her with her toys. She throws them up in the air. I can only imagine the ride they have on the way up here.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
bet it's a good
yeah,
time.
yeah. I'm not a fan. So now, like, my daughter takes the dogs and puts her in her room. And once the dogs are in her room, I'll open my door just a little bit, just so that when and of course, she's a petite cat. Your cat makes mine look like a premature baby. She's just very petite, but she'll come in, and when she opens my bedroom door, she does it like a fucking like an old-fashioned saloon door ripping open. I'm like, you're like 4 inches wide. Why is my door wide open? That's how I know she doesn't have a mouse. If she has a mouse,
Mm,
she's quiet about it.
she's creeping.
Chrissy was telling me this story the other night, and I was dying laughing. But I'm thinking of the mouse. Like his mouse was like, "Oh hell no, bitch! Where are you taking me?
Yep.
I
Three
said,
flights of stairs,
I said to Lily,
three
I
flights."
wouldn't be surprised if the night she brought me the entire mouse trap, she was standing there looking at the mouse, going, "You have your choice, the mouse trap or me." And the mouse
Yep.
went, "I'll take the trap."
Little did he
Like,
know he was going up.
quick and easy. Just get it over with.
Yeah, I had.
Literally, and it's like I say to people, they you wouldn't believe me, but like she'll stay in my room every single night. The minute there's a mouse in the house, she's gone. Like you'll hear her scratching at my door. I'm like, how the fuck do you hear that in the basement when I'm on the third floor?
He's a
I don't.
hunter.
You'd be shocked.
My daughter calls her a serial killer
Well, she does give
I
those
mean,
vibes.
because
technically.
my daughter follows serial killers. So I wish she was up here because she would tell me which one. But she's so sweet and cunning, and then she just kills things. I'm like, yeah, that's her. That's her.
Mm.
She makes me rub her belly to fall asleep.
Oh, well,
Aw.
so that's why you got the mouse because you rubbed her belly.
That's her.
Yep.
See,
No,
I can't have cats. My dogs don't like cats.
Aw.
see, Murphy's like that,
Yeah.
and he's unadoptable, but he's crate trained. And the thing that
Ted
I
Bundy.
like is that's him.
Ted
Um,
Bundy. Yep.
yep, that's how she is. I'll show you a picture of her. I'll post a picture of her. She's the cutest thing ever, but she's like literally a killer. Like
I
to
love
take a
Okay.
mouse
cats.
from
See,
the basement from the first floor, and there's a hall, and you hear her running down the hall of the second floor, and then you hear her come up to the third floor, and my
You
room's
know.
all the way at the end of the hall. So it's a long process, and
see, that's
she's
why I don't
dedicated.
have
She's
cats.
got
They're
skills.
But
they scare me.
but you know what?
Like they're vicious.
No, but let me tell you, I have this guy come and he seals my house, and even my neighbors, they're like, "Oh, we got our first mouse. Everybody gets a mouse." And I guess at 200 plus years old, I should expect this.
Yeah.
But I keep a Xanax on my nightstand because of my cat. am because of what happened with my husband. They're both equally traumatizing. Like when you wake up and like you're like, oh my God, something's moving and it's not my cat and it's the mouse. You move in
Yeah.
ways you never thought were humanly
Oof.
possible.
Chrissy
And
said, was
Mm.
it from September to how long you don't sleep throughout the night? How long is it?
I, from fall to like
Yeah.
spring, I keep my TV on because I
You
have
know
this
it's coming.
perpetual fear that she's going to hunt a mouse. And here's
Look,
the worst part. I probably, no lie, sitting on my bed right now, have $100 worth of cat toys.
They don't care. They don't care. They
She's like,
want the
nope,
see,
I'm
cardboard
going to kill the
box.
mouse. I'm going to bring you a mouse.
you're scared of that cat. See, that's why I don't got cats. They're scary.
But
You,
I think of
you
the
ain't
money I
never seen
save
them
on an
videos with the
exterminator.
raw chicken?
Let me tell you, my daughter lived in Boston.
Come here.
She had a mouse and she thought it was, oh, so cute. I have a mouse. Yeah. That fucker ate through her gas line.
Oh,
Her stove stopped working.
oh,
I'm
Can I
like,
say
we
hi?
don't have to
Uh-uh.
worry about that
Can I
because
say
kitties
hello?
need to.
aw,
Look at
She's
it.
beautiful.
Can we say hello?
It's
I love
cute.
her colors.
It's cute.
yes.
I
Oh,
bet you
wait a
it'll
There's
minute.
beat
another
you
one.
up though.
Wait
Oh,
a
this is
minute. I
my
forgot.
feisty one.
I
This is
forgot I
my
could do
feisty one.
this. Hold on.
All
There
right.
we
I
go.
love
How do
y'all.
I
I
do
just
this?
wanted to jump up and tell you about
Come here, Storm.
the mouse's point of view.
Not a problem.
Um,
That's
Oh wait,
her.
can I
that thing
make
just
yours
looks
bigger?
mad.
Can I make yours bigger?
I
Like where
don't know.
you're the oh wait, here we go.
Yeah,
There we
somehow.
go.
Oh,
Oh
Look,
she's
my
gonna go.
gosh.
She's on.
Look at him. Hello.
it just looks scary.
I love
He's
her
so
line down her
cute.
nose.
It looks like I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. Bop. That's how it looks.
No
I
lie. I
love
have
them.
toys everywhere.
What are you doing? Oh, he's so cute. I can't take it. So freaking adorable. Aww.
They're cute. Like they're adorable, but
I
keep them
gotta
away
trim her
from me. I
nails.
don't
Look, her
like them
nail gets
things.
caught. She forces me to give her mani pedis. Like she comes
Aww.
up to my
Oh,
nightstand and wants me to clip her fingernails.
That's so cute though.
look at it.
Look.
Aw.
Oh my goodness, how adorable. How
I
stinking
got her from the
adorable.
pound.
Aw.
Oh, she's so
So
cute.
she's the killer of the family.
She
She's a
looked like
serial
it.
killer.
Yeah, she looks like it. Look at
Yeah,
that
she is.
face. She's like, I'm gonna smack
Look
you.
at that
Bop, bop,
face.
bop. But it's so cute.
I love the calico colors. Like, it's so adorable.
She's such an asshole.
I have some
I
of those too,
believe it.
though.
And
I
she
have
always
some of
I
keeps
those
her
see all
too.
mouth
them cat
open.
videos.
What do you? Oh, do you hear that I'm talking about another cat? So you got to come check it out. Come
Oh,
here.
the jealousy.
Oh yes.
Aw.
He's like, what's going on over here? Look at the
I want
Oh,
to
kitty.
that
get her
one's
another cat.
cute.
You see the kitty?
I love your kitties. I'm biased.
Look at it.
Because
It's about to attack. That was a face of attack.
He's like, I don't want to see it.
Maybe
Quit
not.
trying to make me look.
I don't know how to shut it off now.
Ah, where'd it go? Oh my god.
Where did you go?
Let's see. Okay, we could do that. Oh, I got cats flying. No,
Oh,
I
there it
want
is.
him big again. There we go.
Look how evil it looks. What?
Hi, baby.
Y'all
He's
can't
so
tell me
cute.
you ain't scared of that thing.
No, I love it. I just want to like use his little cheeks.
It's adorable, but at the same time, I'm
She's
like,
just a little
ah.
bitty thing.
Yeah, she's tiny. I had to go
And these are the
find
Yeah, my
my
boxes
neighbor
big
she
used to
one.
have
sleeps
a
in.
cat.
I had to go find my big kitty and show you him.
My neighbor used to have a cat, and that thing scratched the shit out of me. Jumped on my back, was pulling my hair.
Yeah,
No, no, no.
they can get
Mm-mm.
crazy.
Well, she's spoiled. Like she knows that once I come up to the bedroom, I'm gonna put treats on the pillow beside me.
like a
and
Not the
hotel.
oh
pillow.
yeah, like she gets her little fucking good night
What?
sweetheart. She's spoiled rotten. She'll only
She's
eat
holding
one
you
kind of cat
hostage.
food.
Come here. You want to say hello? Come here.
Is your
Come
cat
here.
are your cats fussy with food?
Yes, very. They're very, very, very picky. You want to
Mine
say
will
hello?
only eat. Oh my God, she's
God
see
dang,
like
that one's fat.
Yeah.
she's like three of Storm.
Say
Look
hello.
at that face. Look at that
Like she's
belly.
like, I'm shy, mom.
Oh.
This is my really jealous one. This one, if I'm
She's
petting
so
another
cute.
cat and he hears it from another room, they'll be like, just comes running and shoves him out of the way.
She's
Like,
so cute though.
Hi,
see,
little
I
Does
got a
she have
pretty
kitty.
pot?
face.
Is she pot Maine Coon?
Hmm. Yeah. Yep. You see the little tufts in the ears,
Yep.
and they got the little tufts on their feet.
That's so cute. What
Yeah.
did you just?
That one's not even the biggest one either.
So Storm will only eat kitten food, wet kitten food,
Oh,
and dry
really?
crunchies. Yep.
They, I'll tell you what, the Temptations cat food, I have bought expensive food, cheap food. I bought every food under the sun. The only food they all like is the Temptations cat food.
The only one Storm eats, and it's so funny. It's got to be like tuna and white and sand. I don't know. It's specific. And if you buy one that is like say tuna, salmon and tuna, no,
Hmm.
it's tuna and white fish. But if you buy one of just white fish, she won't eat it. It has to be this
Really?
Wait, so they
It
certain
has
just
to have the
brand.
refuse
tuna.
it?
I literally have it auto delivered on Chewy. I'm like, just send me every month a box.
Just keep dumping it on my porch.
And I do
So they'll
we were
literally just refuse the food you put out if they don't
yeah.
Yeah.
like it?
Hmm.
What?
Yep,
And she
they
I
gets
don't know
will.
dry
nothing about
crunchies.
cats.
She gets crunchies whenever she wants them, but at night she gets her wet food.
Aw.
Them
Because my theory was she would get fucking full and go to sleep, but no, she found mice instead.
No. Yep. Yep.
mm-mm.
Sounds about right. Sounds about
That's why
right.
my bedroom door is closed. She's staying in for the night.
Your cat's like bacon, two of a kind?
I love that.
I've never seen a cat eat bacon.
I've brought like
I
cheese
don't.
up to my bedroom to see if she'd like it because she has the run of the second and third floor, and it's just the first floor. She doesn't go down until the dogs are locked up. She won't eat cheese. I gave her tuna fish one time. She wouldn't eat it. I've tried everything. She's like, no.
What?
Turkey I brought up on Thanksgiving because I was like, I gave the dogs some. I got to give you some. She was like, no, thank you. That's gross.
My dogs eat everything.
The dogs will come in and steal her food.
My dog does that. My dog eats like their cat food like crazy. And I Remy
Ooh.
said my dog is almost 7. It took us until this year to find something she eats, and she turns her nose up at things. That's funny. That my dog's like that. She my dog is worse than the cats, I think. But she'll eat the shit out of their cat food. I'm like, come on now.
I just have the nonstop Chewy order. Just bring me dog food, cat food. Because I at one point I was going to the pet store and they were out of it and she had no food. So now I'm
Ugh.
guaranteed that she'll
Yep.
have food because it's auto del
Stay ahead of that.
I do because it's like I feel bad. I feel guilty. And then I'm of course monitoring how much did she eat? Did she eat? Like she's not going to
I
die
get
from
mine from the
starving.
feed store because I buy the chicken and duck feed.
Oh
So
yeah.
I just get the dog food at the same time.
Yeah,
I
they
love your
have
ducks.
we have a feed
They're
store
so cute.
and they sell cat and dog food down there too.
Yeah, they sell all kind of food. We got like a couple of them in town, local feed stores. You can buy it
Heck
in
yeah.
bulk.
Yeah, they've been big bag, like 50-pound bags.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Big
what I
ones.
buy. I buy a big bag, but it's two dogs we have too. So I
Mm,
have two of those plastic containers that we
yeah.
fill up, that we fill them up, and then I fill them up once a month. One is now puppy
Once a
food. The
month.
other one is puppy food and one is dog food. They get a cup in the morning and a cup at night.
I
Yeah.
buy I buy chicken and duck feed every week. Dog food maybe every other week. I got four. Let's see, one, two, three. I got four dogs right now. I used to
Yeah.
have six.
I buy
Oh
cat
no.
food every week.
I can't get over the amount of people that are dressed up downtown. There's a whole group of people dressed as skeletons.
That's cool.
Is there something going on?
It's just everybody shows up and
It's
it's
Salem
Salem.
Yeah, I was to say it's Salem, so it's
in the
probably like
fall time.
And you can
So,
always tell a
Christy,
true tourist by the fact that they have that little wool witch hat on.
I
You're
have a
like, right when
question.
you see him, you're like, tourist.
like felt, like a
And
felt
I'm a
hat.
You
witch. I'm a witch, and I have like fancy, fancy, expensive fucking witch hats for like ceremonies that I go to. But these little felt things I look at, and I'm like, ooh, that's
You know, they
your
went to the
choice.
craft store and bought some black felt and like made that sucker like a
No,
gotta
they
craft.
stick it
sell
on
them here,
there.
and they're $20.
Oh, there you
It's
go.
like, and you know what? It's like, when you have a parade and there's a guy on a carriage, he pushes a shopping carriage selling shit. That's the type of hat I'm talking about. I'm like, y'all look
We,
stupid.
Well,
you mean like they bought
I
like
was
bulk
watching
off
you.
Alibaba?
Yeah,
I was watching you the other day, and you was talking about that house you was showing, and something about
a
Hocus
pumpkin
Pocus.
house.
Is that where it was filmed?
Some of it is like there's the Ropes Mansion. I don't know the girl's name because I really wasn't Allison.
Yeah.
Um, that's her house is the Ropes Mansion. It's beautiful garden, bunny
Oh, that's
gardens, and I
cool.
wish she could see it when it's in full bloom because it's stunning out back. But they
Oh
now have
wow.
made a huge fucking bump out because the tourists were making it so hard to get down the road that they made like a special bump out for the tourists because and then they don't even fucking and why do tourists not know what a fucking crosswalk is?
They have them everywhere, so you'd think.
They are everywhere in the
What?
city. They're like 10 feet
Oh,
apart. Yet I can see right now
be right
three
back.
cops crossing fucking people across the street. It's like, why do
Okay, guys,
all
I'll
these
be
people
right
I
back.
ain't from the
okay?
city, so
I don't understand. Like, we have a statue of Samantha the Witch from Bewitched right downtown.
oh
Originally,
cool.
all the witches were kind of a little annoyed because it was like kind of disrespectful to people that, practice witchcraft as a faith. And I get that. And I
Yeah.
mean, I didn't have a problem with it. It's a tourist attraction, whatever. But people
Yeah. Stuff
come.
don't
And
offend me that easily.
when I say people are there, they are 25 people deep, just
What?
waiting to take pictures with it. I'm like, go down the fucking street. Look, I'm a witch. You can take a picture with me. Same thing. Same Z's.
Smile.
And then one year, some guy took red spray painted it, and that was like a whole catastrophe. Like the world was
Yeah,
gonna end.
yeah, I'd say people are probably pissed off
Yeah.
about that.
But like if you want to get like the true aspect of what we deal with, definitely go to that website. Witches' hats are fine to wear, and you can wear them in Salem, and nobody cares. But like Salem residents that are witches are going to look at you and go, "He's not of my tribe."
Oh,
That's all, and that's okay.
yeah.
Never buying. Never buying a witch hat at Walmart ever again. Christy,
No,
I
the
want to be a witch
costume
for
one,
Halloween. Can you ship me one of your hats?
like a
Yes,
What
good
do
do
you
me
one.
a do
think?
me a solid. Do me a solid. And every kid, and I think it's so funny because like I went to North Carolina. I've been to different places in the world, and here in Salem, kids will dress up as a witch. But what you'll see is they'll have glitter and sparkles and it's just they look beautiful. But if you have a kid that has a green face, that's a no-no.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's
I
so funny
imagine.
because here it's like people, our on our police cruises is a witch. My school mascot, we were the Salem Witches. That's what we are, you know. I mean, I have a witch tattoo, a hat on my wrist.
That's so cool though. Like that's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Our fire trucks have the witch. Um, our police charge coins, everything has a witch on it. And then our
that's
400
cool.
year anniversary is coming next year. And what do they pick? What do they pick? A fucking black cat. A cartoon black cat. The residents
Oh, not
all
a
like,
cartoony
what?
one.
What? That's what we're going for our 400th anniversary. That's our mascot. Fantastic.
It's stereotypical.
But we have like such an
400?
amazing, amazing maritime history too. And people forget that. Like the nightclub I worked at, underneath it is a tunnel. And we have all these underground tunnels that were run through Salem because there were ships that would come in and they would want to avoid paying the taxes. So
Mm,
things were shipped through the tunnels underground. There's a little tidbit most people don't know. But yeah, Rockefellers has one, and it scared the shit out of me because I didn't know what it was.
That's so cool. I love hearing about stuff like that.
There's so much history in the city, and it's like I think people come for like the witch kitsch aspect, and they miss
Yeah.
so much that they would absolutely go, "Oh my God!" Like we have two lighthouses in this city that are absolutely beautiful. We have a home for when I was a kid, it was called Plummer Home for Boys, but now it's intersex. You know, it doesn't matter what sex you are, and it's now called Plummer Youth Promise, and it's for foster children. And not only is it for
Oh,
foster
cool.
children, what they do is they have a certain section that they've built into like micro apartments. But when kids age out, they teach them you got to pay me $50 a week in rent and pay $5 for electric. You know, they start teaching them how to live
yeah,
independently. And it is a mansion.
that's
And
smart.
it's right on the water. It's stunning. But it's like the community of Salem is something that I take pride in. Like I have a guy that's running for city council and my house is chipped, all chipped. The paint is coming off. And he's like, "We're gonna come and paint the front of your house for you." I'm like, "I can't afford
Yeah,
that right now, dude." He's like, "We didn't say you were paying for it. We're coming to paint the front of your house." Like,
that's
okay, whatever. But that's how our neighbors are here. Like my other neighbor, one of the we have a special needs kid who walks his dog, and it got hit right out in front of my house. And I didn't hear it, and I wasn't
oh,
home. But my neighbor was, and immediately took care of him and his dog. And then later that night, the father came. But we all look out for each other. Like the first thing she said is, "If you see John, you have to know his dog got hit right in front of your house." I'm like, "Oh, thanks." And she was like, "But we all look out for each other." And now that his dad got him a new dog, my neighborhood has all collected leashes, bowls, cookies, toys, gift
oh,
cards for him because it's been a real traumatic time for him.
yeah. I can
But
imagine.
but that's how my neighborhood
That's
is.
awesome.
Yeah,
And
that's
Honey.
we have
it's like
neighborhood
that around here.
associations. I thought it was Crackyville there. No, I'm only kidding.
No, I'm not in Pittsburgh. I'm like outside of Pittsburgh. I'm 30 minutes from there.
Okay.
I'm in the
I'm just kidding
backwoods
anyway.
country.
And that's another thing that pisses me off. And
Country. I'm in the
since we're all
country.
talking about things that piss each other off, why do people make money off Lisa, Richard?
I'd love to know. You know what? Hang on.
She
Hey,
cannot consent.
I'm gonna do one thing real quick. I'm gonna turn on the little gingerbread dude because I'm gonna drive down to the gas station while we're on live. I'm just gonna show
I
it.
don't, you're not doing anything I wouldn't do.
Yep. I need cigarettes, so I'm gonna put you guys on gingerbread man mode, and then I'm gonna drive down there while
I
we're live.
love
Just
you.
listen. There we go.
I love
She's
the
mobile.
gingerbread faces.
Where'd
That's what I
I go?
need to learn how to do.
There we
so
go.
that I can take you guys like to various spots because this I can get around town because I know where to go to avoid all the barriers. But I'm not going to drive 8 miles. I'm not going to walk 8 miles with you guys. That would be so boring.
Oh no, that would
I
suck.
don't know how to do the filters either.
If you do, if you go on, it says enhance, I think on, it's like a little pencil, and
That's
you click on that, and that you'll find like little interactive filters.
and I have a house, and I don't know if anybody saw it. I call it Bunny's house now, Bunny and Cat's house. This guy puts pumpkins out, and it's not just like 10 pumpkins. It's not just like 20 pumpkins. I'm talking hundreds of pumpkins.
Oh, that would be so pretty.
It's so beautiful. And then he has skeletons climb up his whole house.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I'd
Where
love
the
to see
witches
that.
are. Like
I
some
would love to
people
see that.
go all out, and his is done. I like his because it's just elegant. You know what I mean? He's got
Yeah.
tiers and tiers of pumpkins, and his partner has a rule with him. He's only allowed one theme, and his theme is pumpkins.
Aw.
And he slides in the skeleton, and he's like, I'm pushing my luck, but it's all about the pumpkins. And then what he does is he donates the pumpkins after to farm for the animals because the shelter got sick of making like pumpkin soup. But he donates them all. But
Pumpkin soup.
Bunny saw
What
how
the
many
hell is
pumpkins
pumpkin
when I
soup?
was live.
Where did Bunny go?
Fine.
She's probably watching her silly shows because it's that time of night. It's 8 o'clock. She's watching reality TV of
No, she just came back in.
weirdos, I bet. She didn't know her phone could be a remote. I told her that yesterday. Oh, buddy, you just learned that. We apparently are we are apparently the only two people on TikTok that didn't know our phones could be a remote.
That's
Oh, Chrissy, I got
amazing.
one better for you. Did you know your laptop could do it too?
Did you know I don't have a laptop? I only use an iPad.
Your iPad can do it.
Well, your iPad can do it too.
I don't want to know this. Listen, I
You
have
wanna
a hard
come-
enough time figuring it out. I have a hard enough time figuring TikTok out. You want me to figure out all the... No, thank you.
Do you want to come back up,
It's
Bunny?
so simple.
You want to come back
Can
up
you do
with
me a
us?
favor? Can you put on YouTube on your TV for Chris, Black Cat Curiosity Shop, and convince him to come visit with you? Because I'd like to see
So
my
is it like
husband
an
too.
all year thing? What? in
There's
the
something
hell?
happening every year.
Sorry, something fell inside
All
me.
year round. There's something going on. Like in February, we have the So Sweet Festival, which is ice sculptures, and like
That's
all the
cool.
businesses downtown have like chocolate things. And then
Ooh.
Alabama. Fuck Alabama. But and then
Man,
like
don't nobody do nothing fun here.
and then what else? We have whale watchers, we have the beach, we have the willows, there's always something to do. Like I can take you to I can get you in all kinds of trouble. So I adopted
I'm
Bunny's
down.
husband because since I don't have one anymore, I need things that only husbands know. Like my doorknob fell off. I don't know how to fix that. So I sent the video to Bunny and I'm
I
like,
don't
can you
either.
ask our husband what I do with this?
Just ask me, because I am pretty crafty. I've had to learn how to be that way because my husband goes to work a lot, like out of town and stuff. So I have
Bunny, so Chris's response was used
to be. I have stuff myself.
Nicole's the same way. She is such a dude. I tell her that all.
So here's the
change your
problem.
brakes and
My
everything.
doorknob, there's a pin that goes inside of it that must have fallen out because when you pull the doorknob, sometimes it just stays in your hand.
I don't
We have
think Gorilla
Ghostbusters
Glue
on
is
now.
gonna do it, Bunny.
We have a Ghostbuster dude playing with little kids on the street.
Oh, Mom.
He just left. The things you see when I tell people I was a nightclub bouncer, and they just don't understand what I dealt with in October, and I'm so glad like this business is doing
Crazy.
a live stream now, because I'm like, everybody watch this live stream and see the fucking freaky people I had to deal with. Because this ain't even drinking time. Drinking time don't start till 10 o'clock,
Oh my
and they're gonna
God.
keep
I
this
bet
on
it gets real
24 hours a day.
crazy.
So instead of fireworks, so every October 31st, they have they have we used to end the night at 10 o'clock. They would have fireworks. Department would start pushing people out of the city. And the only way to stay would be to be inside an establishment. Well, with that being said, this year they're not doing fireworks. I might actually go downtown for this. They're doing a drone show. A drone show. Has
Oh,
anyone ever seen a drone show? I need information about that.
I haven't.
I just don't want to get stuck in fucking traffic to get home.
Sounds interesting.
Yes, they are very cool. They are. They'll make like things in the make like shapes and stuff like that in the sky. It's really cool and they're very pretty. It's amazing what they do.
I could go live and do and show you
Oh,
guys
Can you
if
guys
I
hear me?
decide yes.
cool. Yeah, we can hear you.
If I like
I'm just making sure.
one of the things they do is like they literally shut areas off and there's like a beer tent in front of the courthouse with a
Oh
DJ.
shit.
A beer tent. Hell yeah.
And there's live bands positioned in different
Um,
areas. Like one block is that band, one block is that band, one block is the other DJ.
Mhm.
It's so
That's cool.
it's like it's like Mardi Gras in a Salem way. And
That's
that is
I
cool.
kind of am interested in the drone show.
Yeah, they're incredible, honestly. They're beautiful. The way they do it, I don't know how they do that.
And here I am laying in my bed thinking, where can I park without being in the heart of traffic so I can show you guys the drone show? And I think I
So
have
you
a
thinking
plan.
ahead.
I think I have a plan. Because what
Heck
happens
yeah.
is, so
You done
here's a
planned
perfect
out her
example.
parking.
If you park in, let's just say the commuter rail where the trains are, they shut that area down. You can't leave until 11 o'clock at night. I'm going to leave when I want to fucking leave. Thank you very much.
You damn right.
And
Yep.
they shut streets down. No, you cannot go. Excuse me.
Oh, hell.
And
Yep.
they shut streets down. No, you cannot go. Excuse me.
Oh, hell.
I need to go. So
Mm,
That's
I
crazy.
usually know the
mm-mm.
back road. Like I can get downtown right now, no problem. But everybody else it'll take 20 minutes to get where they're going. It will
The
only take me
city's
5.
so different than the country. It's crazy. Like, it's so different.
Honey,
Yeah.
my next door neighbor. Now my house is 3 stories and I have a lot of backyard, but my next door
Hmm.
neighbor is probably 20 feet away from me.
So you're close like on
Oh,
the
my
side.
closest neighbor. I only have
Or
one
is it
neighbor
like
that's close
across
to
the
me.
street?
Like I have a driveway and there's a next house.
Mm. Yeah, we have like an acre between each of us, like on each side. There's probably an acre on each side of us before another house.
Those
I only
girls on
have
the
one
Maybe
TV
two
neighbor,
right
like,
now
acres.
on my
went to the
side.
Good Witch and made those hats, and that is so cute. We have a store here called the Good Witch, and the little girls tend to make pink witch hats, and 2 girls just walked by
Oh,
with their made witch hats. See, I watch
oh, that's
this
Oh,
cute.
like it beats going down there, and I'm in my pajamas.
that's what I need
Have
to
you
get
seen
my
them Halloween
PJs on.
pajamas
Actually,
on
I'm
the
wearing
TikTok?
I
listen,
have a
Them
pair.
things are cute.
but I
I got
did
a
buy
pair.
I bought my daughter because she got boot. I got her the TikTok ghost reading a book with the library on her back sweatshirt, and I got
Yeah.
her the one
Oh,
of the ghost holding a coffee cup because she has a tattoo of a ghost holding a coffee cup wearing a witch hat.
That's cute.
She had long
that's
before we
so
got
cute.
home. So those are her Christmas gifts. They're
That's
already
really
on.
cute.
But that's the time I buy all my Christmas shit is now because my daughter's into that shit.
No, that's smart anyway. It's smart to buy
Fact.
Christmas stuff early because it
Yep.
gets more
Start
expensive
early,
at Christmas
especially if you
time.
got 3 kids.
We have a walking
Yeah.
tour going by.
Oh my
Don't
God,
waste
that
your
kid
money
just
on a
had to
walk.
do that.
Don't waste your money on a walking tour in Salem. I can take you, and a lot of the shit they tell you is incorrect.
Oh, really?
I'd
Hmm.
probably trust you before I did them. I'm just saying.
Yeah, right?
I'd rather watch your live of taking me through everything and explaining everything than I would somebody who's just doing their job and repeating what they're told to repeat.
They repeat the wrong
You
Mm-hmm.
stuff,
actually
though.
know the history.
You know what bothers me the most about, I think, everything regarding tourists is one of the houses that was filmed in Hocus Pocus, an elderly couple own, and people like think they can go on their porch and shit. It's like, no, that's their
That's not cool.
house.
You can't go on people's property.
Yeah.
They shut the street down and it's resident only,
Damn.
but people will literally go and touch their property. That pisses me off. I have a just because they're
That's not
senior
cool at all.
citizens.
Oh, that
That's an
ain't cool.
invasion of privacy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I could take you to Old Town Hall where the dance was. I could take you to the school, which is on the common, but
That's
I'm not
cool.
going to take you to someone's home.
No,
I could take you
yeah.
to the Ropes
I mean,
Mansion.
driving by, it's different, like showing it's different, but that's no matter if it was in a movie or not, it's somebody's property. You got to respect people's space.
I want Bunny to come back so I can show her everything because
Bunny!
when I lost my husband, I didn't have the
Hmm.
opportunity to show her much. I only got to show her like one memorial of the witches and then the
That's
old
so
burial
cool.
ground because
Uh-huh.
we were a little busy.
Yeah,
But there's
of
so
course.
much there's so much history here. Like I try to tell people need to know about coming to Salem. Sneakers, wear sneakers. There's cobblestone streets. Trip over my own
Um,
2 feet. I don't need help. If I trip over my own two
um,
feet, I don't need help. If I wore pumps, no thank you.
history stuff, that's really cool. I'd love to learn about it.
There's so much. Like I said, the tunnels underneath people don't know about. People don't
Yeah, I've
understand that
never heard of that.
it's such a
That's cool.
maritime city. Currently, there's a big debate about changing our city. It's such a
That's cool.
maritime city. Currently, there's a big debate about changing our city seal because that is of Orient descent. People are up and up saying that's disrespectful, but the person from the country that is represented on that came in and was like, we not very flattering that you guys have that on your. Oh, I don't know what's going on with that, but the witch stuff is on everything. Bunny was shocked to see it on police cars and on. Wait a
That stuff.
minute.
I will be
Wait a
right up
minute.
in there.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't have a Salem police patch in my bedroom. I have my husband's patches, but
Oh,
where are my charge points? I'm looking for my charge. I have them. I just don't know where they are. And it has my police department's logo on it. I got them. See? Leave a girl to her own devices. So for a long time, I used to trade charge coins with different officers. And my husband
Mm-hmm.
and I belong to an international law enforcement motorcycle group. That's a mouthful, ain't it? And where's my Salem police one? Oh shit, I take that back. I had Boston police, Medford. What did I do with my Salem police one? Okay, I take that back. I don't know what I did with it. It should be in this bowl, but it's not. Oh, here it is. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It was stuck to another one. You gotta do this. Yeah, I don't even know how to turn this fucking camera on. Okay. Do, 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 do. Hey, it went away. Hold on. Video. Babe. Okay.
Okay. I was in the gas station.
That's our Salem police patch.
Oh, let me make
Oh,
you
you see
big
the
here.
center of that coin? That's exactly what our police patch looks like, the center of that coin.
Oh,
That
I
is so
see.
cool.
That is cute.
I have like a shit ton. My
That is really
brother-in-law
cool.
was a Boston cop. I have all different ones, but I have a bunch of these coins. But
Oh, those are
that
pretty.
literally is what is on our fire trucks. This part right here.
That is so cool.
That emblem is our police, fire, and all the other
The
stuff.
Witch City. That's
Hmm.
awesome.
Heck yeah. That
Our
is cool as hell.
firefighters have it on their uniforms. I don't know what this one is, so this will blow it up for me so I can see. That is the International Motorcycle Club we belong to, was the Blue Knights. And I have a shit ton of Boston because my brother-in-law was a Boston cop. Sleep is
Oh,
overrated.
cool.
That's the homicide unit.
Oh, that's so cool. He was homicide?
He was a detective. He worked the Whitey Bulger case. I don't know if you know who that is.
No shit.
I do.
Yeah, I know. Heck yeah, I
He
know.
worked the Whitey Bulger.
That this
Like,
is
you
this
are
is
a badass.
so this
Blacksmith?
You know some cool
Yeah.
fucking people.
this is I'm a
Yeah.
Tennessee Squire, which is I'm a Jack Daniels representative, like an ambassador.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh.
That's cool.
someone sent me that coin. That's how that got mixed in that. I don't know what this one. Literally, these are blowing up on my iPad so I can see what they are. Blue Knights International Law Enforcement Motorcycle Club. Oh, this was the Tri-State Conference we went to.
Oh, that's
This was a
cool.
friend of mine gave me. Should have one from Stanford University. Thought I had one from Eddie Coca from Arizona, but I think I just got him Salem ones when he came. Oh, that's the International Police Association.
Very cool.
This historical park rangers. I have no fucking idea why I have that one. I guess this is Cumberland County Sheriff's. Those are my charge coins. Like we used to do these functions, and they all have stuff on the back. That's his special operations unit. I don't know who this guy is. Operations unit. I don't know who this guy is.
Cool.
Well, that's fuck. I've been wanting to know where he's been on someone's card, their business card.
Oh,
That's who
that's
does the
cool.
police and firearms licensing. A license carry statewide, but and then the back is just
Boston police. Oh,
a
that's
Paul Revere.
cool.
And I don't know what the Salem one. Hold on, I'm just taking it out of the package. Oh, no, I don't have to. It just bifolds. So that's
There
what
you
their
go.
badges look
Oh,
like.
cool.
That's literally what the badge looks
Salem
like.
Police Department, Massachusetts.
Cauldron?
No, but if you
That's
look at
cool.
Like the witch's cauldron?
no, see the thing in the middle?
Oh, yeah.
There's a gentleman holding an
Yeah.
umbrella, and he's from the Orient, and
Oh, I
Oh.
see it
that's what they're
now.
bitching about.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
And like, I'm not saying this to be fresh, but like the woke society is taking that as racist, and the people that actually
Oh,
live
my
there and
word.
are honored that we consider their trade part of our history as much as we
The
consider
Mm-hmm.
guy with the
a
umbrella?
witch part of our history.
Yeah.
And I don't know what this one
Ugh.
is. Oh, that's a local city, Medford Police. They're good people.
That's in Massachusetts.
Yep. And then Saint Michael, Archangel Michael. I
That's cool.
don't look at me because I'm a hot mess, but I'll show you. How do I do this again? How do I do this again? Hold on. If
I
you
don't
look at my
know. I
neck,
don't know what you're trying to do.
Goodness.
hold on, I'll show you. If you look at my
Huh?
neck, I gotta go this way. Nope, that ain't it. Okay. You'll see my, how do I get, oh, I wear husband's backpack. When we were
My
dating, I
camera does
got him
that
that
too.
one, and that's my mitzvah. But I'm not Jewish, but my mother and I exchanged mitzvahs the last Christmas she was alive. But I keep his badges. I wear lately. So that's my
Oh,
badge story.
that's
That's all I got.
pretty.
But now you see what our police cruises look like.
That's cool.
They have literally
It
witches
makes
on
me
it.
think
So
of
when people,
Halloween Town.
but it's like people forget that again, we are 8 square miles, 40,000 people, and our city still runs even though it's Halloween. Like people still got to go to work. We don't have parades every night. We will have a parade on next week. And I suggest watching that live feed because it is our Haunted Happenings Parade. That's how we open up the month of October. We have a parade from one side of the city to the other, and it ends at the Common where there's a DJ and everyone it's just a party atmosphere.
Sorry, my husband called.
Is he being good? Can he help me with husband
He's
things? Because
working.
like I'm taking applications. I'm taking applications for the handyman
Oh,
shit of a husband,
I'm sure he could if he's ever home.
right?
If he's ever around. I'm sure he
I mean, I
definitely would
can
help.
share my husband. He can fix
I'm
anything.
monopolizing on bunnies.
Just
Bunny
depends.
has to share Chris because Chris is like the best at picking Airbnbs.
Yes, he definitely is. He definitely is.
Yeah,
My husband has a very foul mouth, but he can fix anything.
my husband was
Oh,
not a
mine's bad
fix-it
too.
person.
Mine has
My
a
husband was
very foul mouth.
my husband was infamous for just pay for it to be done, to get it done. I need an oil change. Here's the money. Go get it
Oh,
done.
No, my husband just,
yeah.
he's very hands-on. He can. fix
Oh, not mine, and it's so funny.
anything.
You just said that. Funny you're saying that because I'm going to North Carolina, and I said we were. Funny you're saying that because I'm going to North Carolina, and I said we were talking last night. Well, then you better change it. He goes, nope. He was said, I'm gonna go get it done then, and he's like, you are not paying for that oil to get. I said, I'll do it myself. He's like, I will do
Oh
it.
no, my husband,
He
my
will. He's like,
husband
I'll do it. Nope,
was
you're
so
not
bad.
paying for it.
When the light would go on that the air tires needed, he'd bring it to the tire center. When the light would go on that the air tires needed, he'd bring it to the tire center.
Oh, we don't do that around here. Why would that sucker on until it burns itself out?
Right? I'm like,
It's
you can figure
because
it out.
my
You
sensor went
just go
bad.
put air in it. I would tell him, you can go to the end of the
Yes,
street and there's an
exactly.
air thing and it's 4 quarters and it'll put the exact amount you need. Oh no, I'm going to the tire place. All right. Oh,
Mm-mm. We don't do that. Nope. We pull out the air
we have
compressor in the
we have
garage.
we have buskers right now. I don't know if you know what that is. They're the people that are all dressed up. And if you take a picture with them, you throw them some cash, like $5, $3, $2, doesn't matter. And I just am waiting for them to realize this camera is set up because they're gonna all be there. This girl has on 4-inch heels. She gonna break her ankle.
I was about to say she gonna fall down.
But I don't know if it's someone in drag or what. We are very LGBTQIA friendly in my city, and we do
Oh,
host a lot of drag shows. So
I'm not laughing in a
I'm
funny
not
way. I'm
sure.
laughing in a
And they even
regular
have
laughing
okay,
kind of way.
they even have the police canines out right now.
What?
Damn.
That's crazy.
Well, all right. So
Damn.
what you all don't know about me, here's another tidbit. Not only was my brother-in-law a detective, I went to high school with one of the victims of the Boston bombers. His
What?
child was killed. His child was killed.
Oh my
And
What?
goodness.
yeah, so now ever since the Boston bombing, our police departments unite and we have what's called an MLAC unit. And all the cities like donate so many of their police officers to come for the month of October, and obviously now.
Hmm.
And they'll bring their bomb sniffing canines, their drug sniffing canines, their attack canines. They'll bring their motorcycle units. We have an area that literally is a tower that rises above the city. We have drones up
Oh wow.
because of the Boston bombing.
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna send you my number and you can call me on a block number if you want to. I don't even care, but I want to hear some of these stories.
So my brother-in-law, I loved him very, very, very much. Okay. His children, I do not care for. Him, I would take a bullet for him. God rest his soul. I loved him. But he got a history. And it's
Damn.
enough of a history that he's in books and not in a good way. And my daughter, being a nosy bitch that she is, researched him. And they actually sued his estate.
Oh,
Can't
wow.
discourage the research now.
Yeah.
Nope.
Because
That's crazy.
his son messaged me a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and said, "Is this something of Uncle Ray's that I can have?" And he's been asking me, and I'm like, I haven't even touched his stuff. I just can't yet. And he said, someone's dressed as a labubu. Okay. And he said, I'm just, his text was, I'm just going through my father's stuff 10 years later and I'm burning things. My daughter's reply was, my dad just died. Do you know what I don't have to do? Burn anything.
I was gonna say burn his shit.
Oh
He's like,
my.
Mom, I'm
Oh
not
goodness.
saying that Uncle Walter was a bad guy, but I'm just saying my dad just died and I don't have to burn a fucking thing. I'm like, no, you don't. But
I'm
he
not
was the
saying it,
sweetest
but
guy. He was the sweetest guy. Like he brought so much happiness into the world, and I'm very sad he's gone. But he didn't do a good job on the Whitey Bulger case. Like
oh, he didn't.
someone died after he left, and he was the last person with them in a jail cell.
What?
That ain't good. That's
See,
never
I'd
good.
love to hear about this stuff. I'd listen to this shit for hours. Like, this is the real tea right here.
And that's why
Hmm.
when the Karen Reed trial happened, because I have such a connection to Boston police. You guys, when I was a constable, I really didn't work a lot in Salem. I worked with a partner in Boston. Bunny got to meet him. He's a wonderful black man. I love him. I would die for that man. And I will tell you, he had this rule, and my husband respected it. And what we talk about in the cruiser stays in the cruiser. My husband never, ever, ever heard a word of what went on in our cruisers.
Mm.
But if we went out in public
That's
and
respect
my
for
husband
him.
was there, he would be like, cruiser talk, let's go outside. I'd be like, all right, let's go. Because I will be the first to tell you, one cop will lie and the other will swear by it. Right or wrong.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
It's that
Mm-mm.
thin blue line. And let me tell you, it's very difficult. And one of my closest friends was a cop in this city. And when the Karen Reed trial went on, me and my husband were talking with him, and I'm like, if we had a party and something went off, I would lie for you. And he's like, I would
Mm-hmm.
lie for you too. And my husband's like, fucking A, we all would be lying, I guess. And I'm like, uh, so I'm having a hard time believing that this is not a setup, guys, right? And they're like, right? And I'm like, so I'm not the only one. But my husband was like, your last name cannot be tied to you watching this trial because your last name is my brother's last name and
Mm-hmm.
people can do the math. He worked Whitey's case.
Mm.
So I would say to
Ah.
him, I want to watch this on
Yeah.
YouTube and I want to interact because I think I can bring a lot to the conversation and so can you. But he was never into computers. So he was like,
Yeah.
just put it on the TV. So I would put it on the TV. And he would say to me, you can't watch these people. They know too many people in the department that we know. And I'd be like, fuck, fuck, fuck. I ended up
Mm.
watching the Karen Reed trial by someone who was broadcasting it in Wales.
Mm.
Do you know that person flew from Wales to here and met
Wow.
me and
Crazy.
everything afterwards? And my husband was like, absolutely watch Dylan's channel because he doesn't know the people we know. And we have a bias. We already think they're fucking crooked.
Mm.
Let's get his input. So it was
Yeah,
really
that's a
good to
question I
have.
wanted to ask. I didn't want to interrupt you, but
Absolutely.
you work in like legal stuff and all that. What years were you in Boston? Like what
From 99 to, I want to say 2017, 18.
wow. Do you feel like there was a lot of corruption in your time?
Yes. In Boston,
Do you
yes.
feel like
I used to work
was
what's
the
called the Orchard Park Housing Projects, which
uh-huh.
is which is a really rough area. And here's more tidbits. My husband incarcerated Bobby Brown, and Whitney Houston showed up, and Bobby
What?
Brown said to her, bitch, don't you forget my cosmetics.
Girl, you have all the tea.
I have a very colorful life. And a
Wow.
lady one time, a gentleman that I arrested, his girlfriend was at
Hmm.
court with us, and she said to me, "You remind me of this girl in a book." And I'm like, "Whatever." And she's like, "No, you have to check these books out." I'm like, "I don't know what this bitch is talking about." I'm like, "Write it down." And she wrote it down. And it was Janet Yovanovitch, Stephanie Plum. And Stephanie Plum is actually like a detective. But everything that can
Sounds
go
so
fucking wrong
familiar.
goes wrong. And that's like what happens to me. Like I was in court one day with my partner, had an inmate in front of the judge, and we were working it out, and I was gonna get ready to leave. And my partner's standing there, so I didn't bring anything with me because he was all loaded up. I mean, my gun was locked in the court lockers because whenever you go into
Yeah.
court, you have to lock your weapons.
Calm down.
So I
Hmm.
just threw everything I had in there because my partner's got all the keys and shit. All of a sudden, my partner goes, "There's a guy I got to arrest on the second floor. I'm going to arrest him." I'm like, "All right, I'll just stay with him." He's like, "All right." I didn't have a fucking handcuff key. I couldn't let him go.
Uh-oh.
The judge is like, "He can be released." And I'm like, I looked at the court officer. I'm like, "Can I borrow a cuff key?" He's like, "No." I'm like,
What?
"Excuse me?"
No.
He's like, "I don't know you." I'm
What do
like,
you mean
"Can you
no?
get Harry, the
Oh,
court officer in the other court who
What?
knows me very well that I just had
What do
lunch with?"
you mean no? Hold
I
on.
was on my
Back up.
cell phone calling my partner going, "I need a fucking cuff key." He's like, "Are you
We
fucking
can't
kidding me? You don't
speed
have a cuff
past
key?"
that.
Wait, I never lived it down that I didn't have a cuff key. Every single set of keys that I own now have cuff keys on them.
But
Every
how's he
single one
gonna
of them.
tell you no? I can't get over the no. Hold on. We gotta go back to the
Do you know it's
no.
against the law to be in possession of a handcuff key?
I
There's a
did not
tidbit.
know that.
yeah, I did know that.
Yeah,
I
Look at this.
didn't.
His baby come
I
running.
love
He
the
sees his
babies.
mommy, huh? He come
Oh.
literally. I sat down. He come running over and put his foot up on me. Huh.
But
He
yeah,
So
loves
another
me.
question I had was, do you feel like the corruption stuff? Do you feel like it's gotten worse over the years, or was it worse back
it's
in like
different.
the 80s, 90s
It's
in
different.
Boston
A
area?
different kind.
So going back in time, like I grew up in a law enforcement family. My godfather was a cop, his son's a cop. Like
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of police in my family that probably should have done jail time for some of the shit they've
Oh,
pulled. Like my Uncle Rich was such an alcoholic that he took out a
yeah.
telephone pole in the next city over, knocked the entire city's power grid out, and worked the fucking detail. Called me
I'm
on the
telling you,
phone,
Boy,
called me on the
it
phone and
was.
said,
classic.
"Can you go get my gun? It's in the van. I left it in the van at the tow yard." I'm like,
I think it
"Yes."
must be a cop thing, because my granddad, my pap was a cop, and he was a serious alcoholic. Like it was, and all his cop buddies, all alcoholics,
My
every
husband
one of them.
never drank at all. And I think it was because he knew he wouldn't stop.
Mm,
And I think a lot of it, what people don't understand, and my daughter says it all the time. She's like, "Mom, you don't have the part in your brain that goes, oh shit." You have the part that runs and says, "Let me help you." And I've seen things that I shouldn't see. You know what I mean? I mean, my friend pew-pewed himself in the chest. I saw that. You know what I mean?
oh
These are
my
things that
God.
people, but also over my dinner table, we're having conversations about how if someone puts something around their neck, they look like a Timex watch going back and forth, tick, tick, tick. That's how we have conversations like that because we are so numb to it that we have
Yeah.
really dark humor. And I think as far as corruption, I think the infamous blue line is not as strong as it used to be, but it's still like if when I called 911, I said to my daughter, "Tell them daddy is Sergeant," and then I said my last name, Derby. I said, "Tell them it's Sergeant Derby.
Yeah.
Don't tell him it's Dad. Tell him it's Sergeant Derby. Because I knew when she said Sergeant Ray Derby is down, everybody was coming. There was going to be no hesitation, and there wasn't. I had 4 police officers in my house for a medical assist. That's unheard of. Usually you get a cruiser, a fire truck, and an ambulance. I had half the police department here, 2 ambulances, and 2 fire trucks. And I think with that comes a certain level of respect. But in the same, and just like at his wake, I had a cruiser out front, a cruiser in an honor guard at the door. But I also had a cruiser sitting in my driveway, so nobody fucked with my house. So that level of respect is still there. But I think now there's so many avenues that if you see something, say something, that more people are utilizing that. And then their morals are changing. And I think the training has changed. Like before it used to be, there was no community policing. Now they're being taught, conflict resolution. But when before it was, she wants whatever you're eating.
You're like, let me see. What are you doing here, Mom?
But I think
hello.
They're also not trained the way they used to be. And I think that's making a huge impact on the police we're having. And I think there's less of padding a pocket. I can't believe she's doing that.
Get behind me.
She's so
You goof. Oh, jump down. Like, never mind.
She's so cute.
Oh, there he comes again.
She changed her mind. She's like, I'm back.
Sorry, I was listening. No, I'm just
You
like
wanna
so
lay down?
interested in that stuff. Like the corruption, the crime, like all that stuff. It's like a whole different world for me because I'm way down here and it's way up there in the city.
Like, here's a
It's
good one
just so
for you.
interesting.
Buddy had asked me what cases I was following right now. And there's one that's really interesting to me because I believe this woman was suffering from postpartum depression. And she was a police officer. Her name is Kelsey Fitzgibbons. So if you want to Google it, you can Google Kelly Fitzsimmons, Kelsey Fitzgibbons. And she was in a relationship with a firefighter. And they had a baby. And she just snapped. And the fireman got a restraining order against her and was going to take the kid. Her fellow police officers served her the restraining order. She went upstairs, grabbed her gun. I think she wanted to try to hang it up. And her partner shot her in the chest.
Oh,
Wait,
my
it gets
God.
worse. It gets a lot more fucked up. So they charge her with attempted murder of an officer.
What?
Wait, it still gets more fucked up.
She got shot and they charged her?
Yes, because she was brandishing a firearm towards them. What truly happened there, I don't know, but I think she was trying to hang it up. But so she goes to a dangerousness hearing. They put her in jail after she went through so many surgeries. She was in the hospital, solid ICU for 2 weeks. She gets out of ICU and she asks for bail. Yes, we'll grant you bail, but you got to do a breathalyzer. Okay, she says, I'll do whatever. Because she was shot in the chest, doing the full blow into the machine was excruciating for her.
Painful.
So she went to court and she's like, can I give like a blood test, a urine test? I'll go 5 times a day if you need me to. They went, no, we're revoking your bail. She's back in jail.
What?
Yep.
That's crazy.
No.
And then she was scheduled to get surgery on her liver because of all of this. And she asked them to remove the ankle monitor. And they said, no, ma'am. So she canceled her surgery.
What? People is nuts.
Wow.
That's the
What
case
is
I'm
wrong
following
with-
currently.
Jeez.
That's crazy.
When I tell you Massachusetts has corrupt cases, off of the Karen
They
Reed case
do.
is Matthew Farwell, who groomed a child, and he thought he was the father of her baby, and she was pregnant, and they said she hung it up, but a second autopsy was done, and they found her high bone was broken, which can only be done if you
Oh no.
are forcefully done. It
Yeah.
can't be done if you do it
Yeah.
yourself. And he's currently in federal jail, and it's not for murder. It is for witness tampering, because she was a witness. Because all the charges add up to the death penalty for this guy, but they're finding out his brother also groomed her. There's another cop that groomed her. That's that's a spin-off of Turtle Boy. That's a spin-off of the Karen Reed. You know why? All the state police and that did the tracking of the Karen Reed trial did the same for that case. And there was text messages between Matthew Farwell and Sandra Birchmore, 32,000 of them, that the same person that did the text extraction for the Karen Reed case said he didn't see any. How do you miss 32,000 of them? Bug? Cat, kill it.
Oh, hi, little kitty.
It's a bee.
Kitty, you have one job.
Facts.
This bee is going nuts, and it's like going around the light. Don't you bite it? Where'd it go?
You know, I go back to that case I was telling
I don't know where it went.
in the message the other day.
Yep.
With Jennifer Fay in Brockton, Massachusetts. There was so much police corruption at the time of her disappearance. It was insane. Like, the police chief was busted for dipping into the evidence with his nose, if you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
And lockup. Yeah. There was so much police corruption.
I think
the
the biggest
investigation was just wild.
I think the biggest issue with corruption is you have generational law enforcement officers. Perfect example is my Uncle Rich and his son. They're both police officers. My Uncle Rich started the Toys for Tots with the Peabody Police Department. His son now does it. You know what I mean? But if you have a police chief whose kid and whose father and kid, and it's a cycle. And then if you have a group of high school kids that went to school together and they were that clique that all became cops, that's where your problem lies. You have too many people that are townies in that town of an investigation that causes investigations to be tampered with.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's why my local city, we hired our police chief out of New York to come here because we didn't want a townie. We want someone to come in and clean house.
Makes sense.
Well, we had a lot of things going on. We had officers that were banging other officers' wives and all the bad stuff. It was all bad.
That is
and there was
scandalous.
And they brought the cruiser to the Chinese restaurant, and they were shattered, and they were going to drive home.
Restaurant?
Yep. Oh yeah, like there's like whole sagas, but
it's like an Italian mob, like a mob movie.
But they turned around and they were like, "We're bringing someone that doesn't know anybody in, and we're going to clean house," and they did. They did. I work for a contractor just 2 days a week, and he hired one of the officers that was part of the scandal. So I hear all the juice. I heard all the juice of my own city police department. And they cleaned it out. They cleaned it out, though.
Yeah.
They're getting all the dirt.
I love hearing about this kind of stuff. It's just, like, I have so many questions and, like, so many theories. It's just not like that where I'm from. There's not a lot of...
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there's stuff going on, but it's not like in the headlines and stuff. It's just, it's so different.
I raised my daughter
Yeah.
so that I would turn around and say, if I tell you to get walking, just keep walking straight, no matter what. Don't look back.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
I arrested people. They can swing at me anytime.
Yeah.
And there's been
Yeah.
time people have been around that I had to be, just get moving and don't look back. I will catch up to you.
Yeah.
Here's a
Yeah.
perfect example. My daughter was born in at my husband's job. They put up signs, congratulations to Sergeant Raymond Derby on the birth of his daughter. She's 8 weeks early, perfectly healthy. Mom's doing well. So we were at the mall and I had the carriage and some guy comes up to me and goes, "Oh, this is Ray's daughter." And I'm like, "Yeah." So I'm thinking it's one of my husband's friends, right? My husband had gone into a sneaker store and comes out, literally puts his arm around me and ever so gently shoves me and says, "Get moving." I met him at the food court. He's like, "That was one of my inmates."
Oh, hell.
And he knew my daughter's
Mm-mm.
name. He knew my name because on the signs they put up in the prison, it said Sergeant Ray Derby's daughter Megan was born. Chrissy's fine.
Oh.
Mm,
I was like, yeah, that was kind of
that's
scary.
scary.
That's why
It
when
is.
we first had our daughter, we lived in a gated community. And my neighbor was Gary Sharon. Do you remember the band Extreme? That was my
I know that name.
daughter's first boyfriend. She would
I'm
tell him,
only
"You're my
34.
That name
boyfriend.
I don't.
You're my."
so familiar.
Okay.
You know the
It
song
don't
"More
sound
Than
familiar
Words"?
to me.
Think back.
Okay, let me think.
Oh yeah, More Than Words. I know that song.
That's Gary. Gary wrote that song.
Oh
He was
really?
my neighbor.
That's so cool.
Yeah. My daughter was like his best buddy. Like she would make him an Easter basket and put a picture of herself in it and bring it to his door and bang on his door and run away.
Oh.
And he would be like, "Oh my God, the Easter bunny knew I wanted a picture of you."
That's so cute.
He sang at the
That is so
Celtics.
cute.
Cute.
He sang at the Celtics game, the national anthem. So he came over and said, "Stay up late and watch me sing." And the next day she saw him and she's like, "Why didn't you say hi to me?" And he was like, "I did. They moved the camera." I'm like, "God, you're good. God, you're good." But yeah,
That's funny.
as far as police stuff, you can ask me anything. I can pretty much tell you. One will lie and the other one will swear by it.
Yeah, it's
I believe it.
crazy. It's nuts.
But I
I
don't think they
believe it.
would like. I don't think like on stupid stuff, but like on like, why is the guy dead on the lawn? They would keep their mouth shut. There would be like a deafening silence.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if it was who stole the $20
For
out of my
sure.
wallet, they're all pointing fingers at each other.
That's just, it's like it's a whole different
But the
world.
guy's
Like,
dead.
one of
Oh.
my own. One of my own is a deputy sheriff in my county. Like, that's why I have so much respect for the law enforcement here, because he's such a good police officer. Like, he's a damn good police officer. He's pure. His mama raised him right. And I
My
just,
husband used to say, "I can arrest my own family,"
mhm.
and I'm like, "Oof, oof." And I met my
Oh, I'm
husband.
sure he'd arrest me if I committed a crime. He'd throw me down.
But you don't
He
understand.
sure
When I
would.
met my husband, I had just got out of being. I was a winter sport participant,
That's cool.
and I probably meddled. I was so good at it, and I stopped, and that was when I got sober, and I was like, "No, this is the life I want. I want a life with you." And I stopped skiing. But if
Man, that had to be
The
scary.
if I had snowflakes on me, he would have taken me
like
right
these
to the
kind.
can.
Yeah.
He would have. It would have been a no-brainer.
The
Yeah, I used to be a heavy
Like you got a
skier.
little snow.
I used to be a skier. I loved skiing. And I love that I'm very honest with my daughter about it, because she asked me one time, what do I do if my friends ever ask me about it? I said, just say no thank you. It's not hard. No thank you. Your mother had a very big addiction to that. Just say no thank you, because you don't want to do what I did. So she comes to me one night and she's like, Mom, so and so had stuff with him. I'm like panicking, like I'm instant sweat. I'm like, what'd you do? She said, you were right. I said no thank you, and he didn't ask me again. I'm like, no thank you works, I guess. But I think, but she says to me, I know you had a problem with that, so I'm afraid of it, because if there's addiction in our family and I try it and I like it, we're gonna be in trouble. I said, we will be.
Yeah.
So what do you guys got planned for the
My
rest of the
family
weekend?
member. Just chilling. What's today?
Yep,
Friday?
pretty much it.
What's today?
Today's
I think I'm
Saturday.
gonna try to find apple cider donuts.
Ooh,
I've had
that
5
sounds
kids
good.
all day. It's been a long day.
My daughter
got-
usually goes apple picking with her boyfriend, and they haven't, and I'm like very upset because they usually get apple donuts. So I said to him today, I'm like, you're slacking.
I got 4
I'm
teenage
having
boys
a
here right
problem
now.
with my puppy.
Oh God, I won't keep you then. You're gonna be busy.
Yeah, my son his friends are here. Well, there's 5 of them in total with him.
All right, I'm gonna go so you can go do all the mom stuff. I
They
love
just
you,
got
thank
here.
you,
Oh
and
my
I'm
word.
sorry I came in on the
No,
live like that, because I thought we were
you're
coming in for like a
fine.
chill live, and I was like, holy shit,
Yeah,
the
we was
whole
just chilling at first.
Hey, look at all the good that happened tonight.
Rob's taint is fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
people.
too.
Well,
And
people
it
was
ended on a
talking
good
things
note.
out, so I was just chilling.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that talked a lot of stuff out, and I was like,
There
I'm
were
just
some
chilling.
things where I was like,
Like,
I was worried for you.
yeah,
I just think people need to breathe and think of, if all of this was being done to me, how would I feel?
Yeah,
And that would
absolutely.
change their outlooks.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Right.
really think it would.
I love you guys. Can you have a nice quiet live tomorrow, maybe?
Yeah,
All right,
definitely, 100%. This
because
is
I'm
all out
leaving
of the way.
if it goes fucking
I'm
left,
sure she
I'm
can
out.
try it.
And can you please wash one of the duckies on live?
Oh, that would be so cool.
You give them baths all the time, and I never get to see
You
it.
want to see Chippy get a bath?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll start going live. I will do whatever you want me to do if you go live and show me your town and all the history and stuff. And then I'll give you all the
Absolutely.
duck content that you want.
Good night.
All right,
Absolutely.
deal.
I promise I will. I'm gonna pray Storm goes to
All
sleep
right, bet.
so I don't have any issues. And I love you both, and both of you have a wonderful night.
You too. Love you.
Love
We
you.
love you
Bye.
Good
too.
night. Oh my goodness. That was a
It's
good,
been a
I think
wild
it was a
ride,
good
girl.
live. It went from
It
just,
was. I hope you're not mad at me for
no,
hollering, but I was just trying to say, I was
nope.
like, remember whose platform this is. Is respect the host. That's all I was trying to say.
No, I
I wasn't
appreciate
trying to
it.
be ugly or anything, you know.
No.
No,
When
you're
you're
welcome.
in here, if I welcome the help sometimes, Sometimes I don't speak up
Yeah,
for myself
sometimes it gets
either.
a little wild, and I was like, yo.
That was a
Well, it
wild
got wild, and
ride.
I'm like, y'all need to remember whose space this is. Yeah, like, you got to respect whose space you're in.
Yeah, it went well though. I mean, considering
I did, yeah.
it could have went way worse.
I mean, it calmed down and everything. But I mean, you're right, how many people resolved things and was like, all right, we're good, let's just move it on. And I
Yep.
was like, all
Heck
right,
yeah.
that's awesome.
I know when Lily and Chrissy were up here, they started laughing at the end of it, and we ended it
Yeah.
on a good note. And then we had Rob and Flowers up here, and they ended it on a good note. I'm like, shit, we need to start doing
Yeah,
this
they
more often.
did. Facts. Like
Let people
I
just.
can be the referee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can be
I'll
the
be
host. Chrissy can be the word of mouth. I don't know, but
I'll be the
yeah,
host, just sitting here
it
like,
was good.
damn.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, it was a good
It was
time. I had
pretty
a good
good. Yeah.
time, and I'm gonna download it and re-upload it to YouTube too. I know a couple of people had asked about that, so yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna re-upload it. That way people can see it.
Sounds good.
Maybe
Yeah.
more people can hear what happened and hear like we don't need to be doing these things to each other, and that's that.
Mm-hmm.
Just stop.
Yep.
That's my hope.
Cut it out.
Yes, cut it out,
Cut it
please.
out. Stop it.
You sound like Nicole. Stop it.
There's so many things that I'm just done with. I'm just like, stop it.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Me too, girl. But I will let you
But I
go.
really,
Oh, go ahead.
well, I really do enjoy the Chrissy's crime conversations, all that stuff. Like, I'd love to do more of that. That's awesome.
She should do a live called Chrissy's Crime. That would be cute
Yeah.
if she did live
But I
streams
appreciate
about
you
it.
having me up.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
I'm glad you were here. I appreciate you helping me out. That was a wild ride.
You're welcome.
I'm
sure we'll
tired
see
now.
each other again.
Oh,
All
heck yeah.
right. I'm going to go make some phone calls. I'll talk to you later.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
Bye, girl.
Bye. All right. Yep. Good night, y'all. I am tired now. It was a long night, and I am going to hop down. I am definitely going to post it on YouTube. Girl, it was a wild one. I promise you that. So, all right. Good night, guys. I will see you all later.